I mean, this entire building is full of things that are rule-breaking items.
Indeed. All the black items are something you cannot touch or look at, even on the next floor.
So that would mean that this is the moment you enter this store, you're no longer in that floor. So the whole shop itself is on a completely different plane.
Or it's just really, really good at hiding things.
Yeah,
The investigation.
a lot of stuff get
Yeah.
a lot of stuff get lost in the cracks.
You know what? It does have there were 3 layers of beads before you can even get to the back, and 1 layer of beads was enough to completely blind me of that atrocity. So yeah, it could be that the whole store is just one giant magical, like it doesn't let any magical signatures out or in.
All right. So you're going on the fact that it's a master of hiding stuff.
Well, it's either really good at hiding or no. I feel like a completely different space itself would. Like the moment that door was opened and access that space, it would just leak out magic energy if it wasn't completely fucking hidden. Can I walk outside the store and try and do a magical like a side? Oh shit, yeah, no. I have my 1 roll, so yeah.
You got to roll for this one.
Actually, do I even need to roll to walk out and look and see if I can see any magic at all with his magic eyes? Suddenly,
walk
all the
outside
gold
and
stuff.
look at the shop.
Yeah, pretty much walk outside to look and see if any form of those magical glyphs, any of that stuff is still visible.
The shop on the outside looks unkempt. Like it looks like it's a rickshaw just put together with just
but no magic.
Boards of nailed boards. Just someone did their best, but it's just not well. It's made of planks and it's kind of rack shamble and just no magic whatsoever that you can detect. In fact, the harder you look at it, the more you look at the shop to the left and the right.
Yeah, okay. So this thing is just somehow ridiculously well hidden. Like stupendously enchanted and engraved. I don't know what they did. I can't even see the type of magic that's hiding it. It's so good at hiding.
Mm-hmm.
It could be a curse. It could be a voodoo. It could be necromancy. Well, I know it could be holy geometric saying complete.
And he's just like, open your mind, boy. It's not potentially just a magic. And that is the last hint I will give you.
It's not potentially just a magic.
You can figure it out. I have something you would be very interested in, but I'm prepared for you to disappoint me.
It could be not just magic.
Mm-hmm.
If it's not the moment I walk into the shop, it's the moment I get past the bead, it's all visible again. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. In fact, trying to look past the beads through the front door, which doesn't really have a door in it. It's just the hanging beads. It's just dark and musty, and it looks. If you really stare at it, it was. It's just unappealing. There's nothing to buy inside if you look from it the outside, but the moment you enter, it's like whoa.
What I'm saying, it's not. Maybe it's not just magic. Makes me think it could be effective a magical beast that's living inside the shop, but that'd be. Not just magic. Is fate weaving considered a magic?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
For those who are unenlightened, yeah, it's considered a magic.
So it couldn't be like that the string this place was hidden. It's just magic. The store itself wouldn't have some sort of domain, would it? Like the building itself having a domain?
Is that the question you want to ask and roll for, or is there something else?
No. I'm just going. I'm just trying to think of anything that's not just magic. It's not that makes me. It's not just a spell, not just like a really strong ward or spell that was thrown down. I don't think my character would know about domains, anyways. I don't know anything about.
So I need you to pick what you want to
So-
roll on, because that'll
Oh.
give you the most information depending on
Okay,
the roll.
then yeah, the thing that's splitting me up the most is, I guess the question I'll ask and roll on is is it like, is this being held up or done by a creature instead of like, is it like a thing, like an actually somewhat sentient thing? Like, is it like is it building or some other sort of attached creature the effect of this?
So you want to roll to see if it was what? A certain magic creature? What's up?
Like if the like the invisibility, like the effect, like the whole mundaneness is being held up by a being instead of just by like an
Okay,
actual
go ahead and roll
being.
for it.
Like if what do I roll? Like intelligence, impersonations,
Your
influence?
choice. Depending on the roll you do, and if you pass or not, I will give you information based off which roll you pick.
I guess I'll do an influence roll because I'm trying to see if some sort of higher being is being like, now you're hidden.
Okay.
Okay. I'll re-roll that because I'm interested.
Also a fail.
Also, no, don't you say that to me. You said
It's not a higher being, but there is something involved.
Do I get the sense of what, or if that's like what that something is?
No, it's so good at hiding. It's not a higher being, but it is a creature.
So there's some form of creature. Do I get the sense it's in the shop, or is it just, or is it the shop? Is this whole thing a fucking mimic? Some form of really fucked up mimic?
Don't say so if it is, because if a cursed mimic realizes it's been found out, that thing will eat you.
Well, I don't think
Is
it's a
that
question.
what you tell the necromancer?
No, I'm just
Is
again.
it a
I'm just,
creature? Is it a creature? Is that what you tell it? Tell me what you want to do.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
Zelly.
figure out exactly what type of creature it is, but I guess I need. So all I get
That-
is a sense that it's a creature. It's probably about as much as I can to figure out. I don't know. Yeah, I'll just look at him and be like either the building itself's a creature, there's a creature in here, or somewhere around here doing this. I don't know. It's real good at hiding. Like,
Okay, it's apprentice. Double or nothing. If you can name the creature, I will give you something twice as good as I originally offered. Or if you fail, you get nothing.
Double or nothing. That's how the game
does
goes.
he give me another
Play.
hint?
You want to play?
So I can take the reward now or play double or nothing.
Yes.
Will I get a hint if I play double or nothing?
You ask him.
Yeah, will I get another hint?
It's not a mimic. Go.
That is the worst.
Oh, that actually removes a lot.
I guess it's not a mimic. Go.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. I will I'm gonna roll a Cynician to see if this thing's playful. Because that'll rule out a lot of shit.
I will give you a warning. Cynician says to detect the creature will not work.
Okay.
It hides powerful items better than you have in your person. Hides magical items more powerful than the Lich and the thing he resides in. Cynicians,
Okay.
trying to Cynicians it will not work.
So it's not a mimic.
No. That's what the Lich said.
Hmm.
There, Rosie girl, how you doing? Oh, now let's have you.
You know what? I'll try something. I'm just gonna slowly start drifting my eyes over everyone in the room and try and see if I can focus on if there's any part of the room where my eyes like naturally try to go like over faster. Like I'll slowly
Perception.
move my I'm gonna see if there's a part where my
It's gonna be
eyes
a raw
naturally.
perception, but it is.
An 8.
There is a section of the room. You are correct. It does go over very quickly. In fact,
Okay,
you
so
have
there's
to
just a
use
little
loop it, and it actually you catch it because it hurts your eyeballs a little bit because of the sheer just jerk to the right.
Don't
Just
look.
yeah. But you
Okay.
can't catch it. There's the only thing is there's a little twang, and you're not sure why. You're just like, huh. I was looking, and ow. Every time you try and look in that area, your eyes slide off. And there's a little twang of pain. But other than that, you are like, there's nothing wrong with that wall.
No, there's something. How big of an area can I go circle like the
1
area?
foot by 1 foot.
So there's a 1 foot by 1 foot spot
Mhm.
that I don't want to look at.
Yep.
And it hasn't moved.
Mm-mm.
It probably notices me playing doing this, and it's not moving. So.
Nope. It has moved.
I don't really want to poke it because what if it's like super accustomed to being touched? So, I'm just gonna be like, "Hey, you there? I'm just your new store owner. You wanna come say hi?" Does it want to come say hi?
Doesn't move. Doesn't make any noise. Make me one awareness test minus 20.
Awareness minus 20.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I will re-roll that, and that's terrible. I don't want that at all. I don't want that at all. My eyes rot out. I'm like, what has happened? That was
Actually,
100%.
your
What?
eyes skip and the illusion breaks.
Wait, what are you saying?
Yeah,
What is it?
it's a cuckoo clock.
100? You rolled a 100 on this, Hayden?
Yeah. My eyes just glitch out and some.
Yeah, it
So
goes.
is
It goes. It's a cuckoo clock, and it goes cuckoo, cuckoo.
Does it look sentient, or is it just an item?
It's just a cuckoo clock.
I'll just blink my eyes, and does it go back to invisible like after like a second?
No.
Or
No, it broke. You shattered the illusion on that piece.
did I break all the illusions?
No, just
Okay.
to see the
Okay.
cuckoo clock.
Okay. Can everyone from now on see it, or just me?
No, just you.
Okay, good. I was afraid I just broke it. I was like, oh, I'll just blink a few times, like, do you see the clock? The cuckoo clock in the corner. Is it the fucking clock?
Yes, I see it. It's a cuckoo clock. What of it?
The Japanese, it wasn't there, and then my eyes went black, and then it was there. That's my answer.
Well,
It
good
was
for
a
you.
goddamn Cuckoo Clock.
What is your answer? If you have an answer?
Wait, once I can see it now. I'm gonna study this. He's too confident. He's too confident about that Cuckoo Clock. Now that I've seen through it, can I try a Cynician's roll on it?
Yes.
What about this here Cuckoo Clock? Is dude making so special? Why is he? I feel like I almost fell into his last little trap there. He was too smug.
That Cuckoo Clock is a part of a larger something.
Ooh,
It's the equivalent of an eyeball.
So that is just a small part of a something. Is that something?
A small part of a very large something. It's the equivalent of an eyeball. That's what that is.
Oh, so the something can see me.
Hmm?
Oh, great. Now I know for sure that it is a being. What has Cuckoo Clocks for fucking eyes?
Haunted houses?
And
Do I get a sense of what it might be? Is it Arcana, maybe? Is it some form of magical beast? Is it a demigod? Is it a fucking some random asshole playing a joke?
Yes to all of the above.
all those.
Can I roll an influence to try? I don't even know if I want to fuck with this thing.
Intelligence would be what you're looking for to differentiate between all those options you gave.
Okay. Oh, I want this. I'll probably.
Reroll. Reroll. Do it.
Oh, you gotta take off, bitch. Oh,
You gonna burn?
I really
have no
want to
idea.
know this. I really want to know this.
You gonna burn? You gonna give
have your
Matt
bone-
one of
do you
your
have your bone
fate
coin?
points for free?
It's not like this is a do or die question, but it's I
Do you
can't
have
roll
a bone
intelligence.
coin?
You don't know if it's a do or die question.
Do you have
I
a bone
do
coin?
not have a bone coin. Oh wait, no! After that mission, did you not give us all bone coins?
Yeah, I gave everyone a bone coin. Do you want to use yours?
Yeah, fuck it. I want to know.
Roll 1d10.
Wait. After what mission? After what mission?
I thought after the boopty boop boop ghost town, not the ghost town, but the one that was before the ghost town.
The slime vault?
No, it was after the slime bowl.
The orphans?
No, you got a bone coin from the mission for
The police station, right?
the police station raid, which unfortunately.
We were
No,
not
I
part
wasn't.
of.
No, yeah, no.
Oh yeah,
no.
you guys were absent for that. Too bad. No bone coins for you.
No, I thought that we got one for that orphan one.
No, we got one fate point for.
Oh yeah, okay.
Up to you. Do you want to burn? Do you want to just try again later? I don't know. What do you want to do?
He technically never gave me a time limit on what he did.
He also didn't say he can arbitrarily say it's over. So
Yeah, you know what? If you want to do him with that logic, I can do you with the other logic. So, fuck.
go for it. What do you want to do?
He also asked you to impress him with the.
It's also
this
called
initiative.
double. It's also called double or nothing. I want that goddamn double.
Okay.
So yeah.
You'll burn.
Give you a fate point, you.
Good. Give me that plus 20 roll, bitch. Do it.
Still fail.
Well-
You're gonna still fail.
I'm hoping for 90.
Here comes the other 100.
That would be beautiful, truly.
Oh, the 81.
It's a still fail. Oh.
How many souls do I have to give to burn to you? To
All of them.
Burn? All of them?
For a reroll. All of them
All
for a
of them.
reroll. Yes.
Oh, that's a lot.
That is a lot.
Yeah. A lot
What
of
about my
really
lesser
low
soul?
level.
No. What about that one lesser soul gem?
Which soul?
The soul
Remember-
gem.
The only soul gem I have gotten so far.
You can use a soul gem for a reroll, yes. Or you can use all your shitty, worthless garbage for a reroll.
Yeah, but at that point I'm trying to conserve years. Oh, all my shit. Actually, I could probably regain those shit tier souls fast.
But it does mean you're getting rid of all of your
My
family
battery.
souls forever.
Some of them on there I was planning on bringing back. I can
Yeah.
get a lesser. This guy was a schmook. He was not. I have his body. I don't need his soul. His body and soul are a dangerous thing to keep together, anyways. So yeah.
So you're gonna burn the
Burn.
gem?
Reroll.
I'll give you a
Burn
plus
that-
10 in addition to the plus 20 for burning a lesser soul gem.
Gonna
Necromancy is OP.
Here comes the 100.
Here comes
Here comes the
oh,
7.
single digit. Fine.
I wanted the 100. I would kill myself.
It is a creature. This whole house is a creature and it can move. This creature is tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of years old. It is hard to pick out the years.
I think he was
But-
specifically asking for the school.
It
No, I
is
was
a creature of the voodoo class. It's a cuckoo. It's half bird, half house.
How do I drive it?
You don't. It's a pet.
It comes
You
up
don't-
with me.
It's a living thing.
I'm going to be
Literally,
hugging
even the
it when I
house
go.
part, it's a living thing.
So
Basically, the bird's legs are buried in the ground. It's like an ostrich. And then it stands up, and then there's just legs on the bottom half of the house, and it just is like, fuck this, I'm out of here, and then it runs
I need
off.
to make this thing my familiar so fast.
There's the Cuckoo Clock for it.
Okay, but with that summon, is there any way I can figure out to interface with that to bond it to me? Probably
It
how
has
she
a
did.
it has a black aura around it.
So I'm nowhere near strong enough yet. It will go where it pleases.
Well, he
Got
says
it.
don't touch it. That doesn't mean he can't. You remember you double or nothing. It's called a cuckoo.
I will just. You see me stare at it, get angry, and you see me pull the crystal out and just break it against the side of my head. Is it the cuckoo?
Yes, good apprentice, good. I will give you an incantation to possess it.
Yes.
Is that acceptable to you, apprentice?
I will go and pet the clock and be like, very much.
No,
yes.
do not touch it.
I will, before I pet out, pull my hand away.
It is a creature at a power level you cannot fathom. It is an old creature. It's a passive creature. It likes to hide. It is a house, but it is a living thing. It feeds off of the energy of the things it holds. It's a horde. It's a moving, mobile horde, and it feeds off of the aura, the negative, positive, doesn't matter. It feeds off the emanating magic of what you put inside it. The larger the horde, the more powerful the cuckoo. This thing is one of the oldest I've ever seen, which means we can both be easily killed if you touch that stupid clock. It's an eyeball. Don't touch that. It's watching us right now.
Give it a little wave.
It is passive and not offensive in any nature, though, which means we can make it our bitch.
I just nod my head like that is
With
acceptable.
the right ritual, which will be oh so very risky. You're going to need something that can defy fate and rewrite it if it comes to that. Or we can chance it, which I don't recommend with your power. I'll give you the
Chance.
ritual. I'll give you the ritual, but you're
So
going to need the ability to defy fate multiple times and potentially rewrite it. Have you ever heard of a Destiny Fragment?
absolutely not.
Well, if you happen to find one, or 3 bone coins, we can get this shit on the road, and I will show you how to do it. For now, treat it like any other house. Treat it with respect, but its real concern is for the items inside. Don't break things inside it. Don't destroy things inside it. If you have to do it, take it outside first. That's how
Understood.
you irritate it. It's also a bird of flight. If you scare it, it will run off. And usually the places it runs off to are, well, lethal to you. Like,
And then it
death.
hides. Yeah.
No, it'll just run to the realm of death, and then you're in the river Styx, and then it just plops down and goes, safe. And then anything that has a living soul dies. But I'm a lich, so I'm okay. But then I'm
Don't
still stuck in this
scare
stupid amulet. So I'll be stuck there as a piece around your neck as your corpse starts to rot. As your soul is pilfered by the gatekeepers who dredged the shores of the river Styx.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah. Don't pet the eye. Got it.
You pet the eye, it'll flee. And you will not see that eye ever again. Because once you have outed it, just because you can see it doesn't mean you have outed it. It's not a smart thing. Powerful thing. It's a bird. It's dumb. But once we have attached it to us, it'll follow us around. That's what we want. We want it to, when we move and we don't look at it, it picks up its legs and runs after us. And if we ever look in its direction, it's a house.
Yeah. The best traveling shop ever. They can't.
And the best part is, if anyone tries to assault the Cuckoo, it assaults the magical items inside, which, well, look what's inside.
Attack back. So it has a self-defense system that's pretty great.
If someone wants to go inside, wonderful. Look what's inside. This is probably one of the most lethal Cuckoos out there because of whoever owned the shop initially was an actual witch, which is how they have to be created from an original voodoo hexes and curses named witch. They spent a lot of resources and power to make this. And then they put all their most fantastic things inside. And then they died, and the Cuckoo ran off. And then owner, and technically more things entered the shop. And it had a theme. Negative, evil, malicious, hate, just anything it's a negative energy. And the Cuckoo is completely immune to it. It just feeds off of the energy itself, which means the remaining intent is its defense mechanism.
So it kills them with evil intent.
Yes, it kills them with the evil portion of the magic it can't absorb.
I'm super interested to see what pure evil looks like.
It doesn't attack. It just, upon being attacked, it releases a fart, so to speak, and then you have to deal with it. And usually it's lethal.
An evil fart. It's an evil fart of death.
Basically, it's like a smoke screen. It's just, how a ninja throws down a smoke bomb?
It's more like
in this case, it's just, here, deal with death gas, or deal with a hex and curse, and it's a very dangerous Cuckoo, let's just say.
Yeah,
and here you will find necromantic paraphernalia that you will salivate over, but I can't point them out yet. You're not ready.
We need him to follow us. So 4 of those bone jiggers, or 1 of them Destiny Fragments.
3
all of them?
bone coins or a Destiny Fragment may give us a chance to charm it, not possess it, not own it. Trick it or charm it. We want it to follow us around.
Mm-hmm.
That's all we want, because that's all we can do. There's too much evil inside of it. We want it to think that we can feed it more. We are the hand that feeds. And technically, we are. I mean, I'm
We're
a
pretty
lich,
good at
you're a
it.
necromancer. We are like kin, but we needed to be infatuated with us over any other option. And we need a Destiny Fragment or some very powerful usages of a bone coin. 3 of them, minimum. And some luck.
Okay. Huh.
But consider this a treasure trove worthy of the gods.
Well, you seem to know what a Destiny Fragment is. Yeah. Well, I got this here stick of chalk, and I'll whip out that chalk and like, got me access to a non-floor kind of bullshit in the magic market. I think we can
Get
gather the
away
resources we
before I
need.
kill you.
Oh, what's wrong with it?
Don't summon things.
I wasn't gonna
Don't
use it
need
in
to be
here.
summoned. Okay? I'm here. I'm all you need for your necromantic and other dark arts needs. I'm not just a lich.
You got a Destiny Fragment I can trade you a magic item for?
There is a horde, but it's not on this floor. Maybe, if you impress me enough and swear your loyalty to me, I might point it out to you. But other than that, no. I don't have one physically because I am dead.
Sucks to be
looks
dead.
at
Dude.
looks at the chalk like, well, this here's a magic market. They do have those things.
They do, but do you know the price for those things, especially for mortals? You're not immortal. You're not of a higher nature. You are pathetic. You are a pile of trash. They charge
That's why
extra.
I got you.
No, I am your possession. That is what this necklace labels me as. If you have a higher fate, if you are more powerful, then it's more acceptable to for you to have it. If you were to come across something infinitesimally more powerful than you, people may take it from you. People may question why you have it or why you should have it. That's why they hike the price up for such things. Okay? Getting a Destiny Fragment on this floor is nigh impossible. But there is a chance of getting one. We just have to beat a displacer beast.
I don't what?
A displacer beast.
You say that like I should know what it is. Is it
Let's
like a
just say
cow?
it is a creature. Find a bestiary in this shop. There's bound to be a couple. The one you're looking for is going to be in the back. You can find the information on it. Claim it as yours without being killed or worse. And are able to get it in your hands. I'll help you translate it if it's necessary, and you can learn all you need to know about it.
So you harvest a displacer beast for this whatchamacallit, a Destiny Fragment?
Oh, it's not just the Destiny Fragment. The displacer beast, just its skin alone is more. We're selling the carcass. Is what we're
Oh.
selling. The entirety of the beast to the market, so to speak. It doesn't have to be in a good condition. Better the condition, the more you're going to get paid, but even mutilated and chopped into bitty pieces, you'll still get a Destiny Fragment. It shouldn't be on this floor, but it is. There is at least a couple.
Well,
They're good at hiding like the cuckoo.
before I head back into that room of death, despair, and destruction. I'm gonna go look for some protection charms up here. Actually, I have a talisman and a charm person that I could probably check out. I have never done these this yet. I've been carrying them around. I'll check out the crystal skull and the weird fetish. What do they come up on the eye vision thing? These items I've been carrying around for a
Great
while.
question. The crystal skull comes as a big fat red.
Wow, I've been carrying around a little nuke in my pocket this whole time.
He chuckles at you. Yes, that is a very dangerous psychic object. But activation is very specific. As for the mirror, that is a challenge, and it comes up as a orange almost, or a yellow almost orange. It's like an amber. It's like right in between. It's like the pinnacle of what you're able to.
If you really want to risk it, yeah, that is.
Yeah, you're gonna need all your fate points and maybe a bone coin to fight that and figure it out, own it,
and some good luck.
Yeah, put it on the market.
Yeah, my campaign has suddenly turned into fight these items, discover what they are, either absorb them into my own strength or sell them for other power.
Actually, your campaign has become don't get to power level 4 before we do.
A lot of fun toys, but nothing I'm doing right now will directly power me. Well, connecting the store to me power actually.
No, it's a follower. It just follows you around. That's all it does.
It doesn't count to my power. Yeah.
And in fact, if you bond the store to you before you go up, it'll follow you up.
That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. That's why.
If you try and graft wheels on the thing.
Yeah, no. Now the moment
you're
I
gonna
realize
get
the thing's a bird, I'm not going to do construction work on it. I am really glad that I decided to check out this before I immediately moved to trying to turn this away.
I was very pleased that you went down the path of is it a creature, because that is a very rare train of thought and a very out of the box train of thought. That's what it was.
What are you talking about? I was in the Arcana camp. There was a city. There was a fucking city that was a mimic. Why can't a store be a mimic?
You are correct. Congratulations, and you paid off. Cheers to you.
But yeah, no, okay.
And you also rolled single digits when it mattered.
Used up like 3 of my fake coins in a very but it was worth it. Oh boy, was it worth
it. That's what it needs. You deduced something that probably most players would be like, I don't know, I'm gonna play with this thing, and they ended up getting really, really injured.
Okay.
So this shop is a end level item. It does have weapons and stuff from power level 0 all the way up to 9+.
Like the black stuff.
Yes.
What about the weird fetish? What does that come?
Which one? If you can tell me what it does again.
I have no idea what it does. That's one of the ones I have. It's just a weird fetish. I figured out what the Gorgon coin has done. That's pretty much the only
Gorgon coin is red.
I've been using that. Okay.
Yeah, you've been using it, but it's still red.
I'm guessing I just guessed right originally how to use it. Using it the same way.
Just because it's red doesn't mean you can't use it.
It's just I got really lucky when I said point it that way and I rub it like this. Okay, but all you told me was it was like a weird fetish. It looks kind of like it was like a straw-made doll kind of deal.
Yeah, with the organs and whatnot. It's a green item.
Okay. I'll roll some missions on that.
It's a challenge, but not a life-threatening challenge. It's a.
Hey, question.
What?
What does the bag of coins by the doorway? What
black?
Color is that?
Pitch black. You can't even see it. It's abyssal black.
He won't let me. Yeah, he's pretty much blocking it from my vision.
Yes, he is blocking it from your vision.
That's a shame.
This certain item.
The bag is weighted and heavy, filled with many, many, many dozens of coins.
Man, one day my character's gonna bring this all the way up to power level 9, not knowing what the fuck to do with these coins. You guys are gonna give me my money, and my guys are like, "What? This is mine!"
You'll be confronted by the shade. You have all 100 coins black as sin.
I've never
And he's
known
gonna
no
hold
one-
out a hand like, gimme, motherfucker. And you're like, I want.
Depending on how
Amy.
strong I am by then. Yeah, do I have enough strength to fight off a character when he says that?
Well,
If not,
actually,
I'll
the
pop his hand and go
Cuckoo,
away.
if you were to tame it, could actually
Oh,
fight
fuck.
off Lucky
Oh,
because of
shit.
all of the evil that is inside the damn thing.
Just slam my door like,
You wouldn't want Lucky to win that fight, though, because if in some way he did manage to get lucky and slice its stomach open, the things he would eat in there would do bad things for the universe.
Yeah, you'd probably crack open this part of the tapestry, and the void would pour in, and everyone would be like, "Oh shit, he broke the tapestry."
I run away with
Yes.
my cuckoo. Would the cuckoo outrun that? Or how would that work?
Well, no, he killed it.
Oh,
Lucky
so-
sliced open the Cuckoo. Like if you can,
Oh.
it's a passive creature. It doesn't ever attack. It hides and has a ridiculous defense. But if you can kill it,
I'm just
everything
with
inside blasts out like a pinata.
in the future, I'll just surround it with eyeless, so they can't see at all. So it'll always feel comfortable.
But yeah, it would take a lot of work, and he'd probably have to get a special sword that would kill anyone else using it.
There'd also be a crazy old guy opening windows, throwing weird incantations and spells at you.
But
Yeah.
yes, you could.
There is a balcony on the second floor.
Exactly.
So if it was running around, you could cast spells from the second floor if you wanted. But
Leave my
it
shop
is not a stable thing if it moves because it heaves back and forth.
No, from the that one movie where they were going all crazy in the desert. The guitar player, and he's harnessed in, so he can jump around and be not knocked off. I'll create one of those. Just a bunch of gem bungees that like levitate me in the air, keep me somewhat stabilized. No, that's way future plan. But no, yeah, I will assign missions on that weird fetish to try and figure out what it does.
Okie dokie.
Nope.
Unfortunately, you want to roll something else?
I don't- an influence. I can't think of any other things. To tell me magic. Signitions.
Can't roll Senescence again, but you can roll something else.
Knowledge voodoo.
Nope. I have knowledge forbidden or necromancy. See if it's necromantic. Is it necromantic?
No, it's voodoo.
It's voodoo. Okay.
It does have to do with that necromantic knowledge with something involving harm.
Is this literally just a voodoo doll? Like I can
No.
like, get someone to, okay.
No, think of it. It's circular in nature and has a bunch of feathers and whatnot dangling down from it. Think of a dream catcher, but instead of the web in the middle, have organs of some sort of small animal
It's one of
weaved
those
together
things
with
that
tendons.
takes curses for me. It's one of those things that will take a negative effect for me, isn't it?
It all you can get is from that. It somehow protects you from a very specific type of harm, but you're not sure what.
Protects me
Try
from
another
harm.
roll if you wish. That is not Psyniscience or Necromancy.
Well, intelligence. It's a voodoo hexes and curses item. What would it protect me from? With all those little organs and stuff, if not voodoo hexes and curses. But I'm too dumb, so all I understand is that somehow, some way, it protects me. I pin it to my chest. It will help me somehow. In some future
I'll give you one additional roll of your choice. It can't be the other two that you've previously rolled on it. Because you also don't know if there's a price. You don't know if it's a one-time use. You don't know if it charges you each time upon its use. You don't know the activation mechanism.
I don't really have much else I could roll. I'm trying to think of what else.
You may need more knowledges, monsieur.
I only have that one. I could try rolling willpower to see. trying to impose any form of negative will or anything on my. But that's about it. The one I pass.
It has to do with physical harm, but you're not sure if it charges you each time or if it's one-time use. You can, with the Necromancer's help, purchase Forbidden Lore of your choice at Knowledge and Intelligence of the XP chart.
Let's see if I
If you have those two, those are the attributes: knowledge and intelligence.
Yep, I have those.
You can pay. You can buy as many as you want because the Necromancer will answer and teach you.
That is very nice.
So if you want to be like,
How much is a level?
I want to
one of
learn
that one?
Forbidden Lore, Curses, Hexes, and Voodoo.
I think it's
Okay,
only
that's it.
100 for the first level.
Yeah, that'll be intelligence, knowledge.
Yeah, I have both of those. Lovely. I'll take a level of voodoo, hexes, and curses.
Okay, roll for it. You have 100 XP to buy it.
I have 250 actually.
All right, but that's basically if you want to learn some sort of lore or knowledge or forbidden lore, that is what I'm charging you, because your David power is a guy who
Teaches
is
that
feeding his ego by teaching you.
Okay, I will add.
That's a
also gets-
very, very big addition to your power set. I like it.
Yeah, that's nice.
He also wants to live.
Yeah, if he gets lost in this store, the store might actually just claim him
It's
as
not
one
just
of the
that.
items.
If he does not, if he actively becomes useless to
suck.
you, he dies.
I suck though. I roll everything I know, and I'll just unpin it. Like I don't want it taking like it's something from me that I don't want it to take in
Yeah.
exchange for
He's
something
like,
I don't.
what do you think it does? Look at it, stare at it. What does it comprise of? What is the wreath
Well.
made of? What are those organs from? What animal is it from?
Bird.
Now.
Did you want me to actually? Do you want me to roll perception on this? To like study the
Survival.
survival.
Yeah,
Definitely.
survival.
I have
What
survival.
animal that is.
Sure.
It's a rodent.
Oh,
Rat.
it's a rodent.
Protects you from the plague.
That might protect me from some form of disease.
He's like, okay, what does the wreath? What is it made of?
If I do recall, it's made out of. It has feathers and bones on it. You said.
There's feathers dangling from it, kind of like trails. But what is the wreath? The circle made of, which is the frame. What is the frame?
Another survival.
Sure, I'll give you a +10.
Oh shit.
It's made of reeds, swamp reeds.
Okay. So a swamp rat kind of deal.
Yes, something that lives in a very unfavorable environment. I will allow you to roll another chest of your choice, whether it's voodoo, willpower, any roll, even if it's already been re-rolled with a +10. To one last time. Any roll of your choice, even something that's already been rolled.
Okay. Okay, then I will do this. Voodoo hexes and curses. Nope.
It does have to do something of malicious intent to your physical body, but you can't nail it down.
just eluding me. This basic green leveled entity has a.
You're just
At least
getting the bad rolls out of the way.
That's
Jake.
exactly what I'm getting. The bad rolls out of the way before I walk into that terrible, terrible room.
With 250 left, can you not level it up one more time?
It took 150. The next level I do believe is 250. I had 250, then I put 100 in. So then I
fair
only
enough.
have 150.
Well, you
It's
can spend
250
another
for the-
100 on any other lore forbidden shit that you want.
Forbidden lore, necromancy. Yeah, yes. How about a shadow? Why not? Shade.
Shade? Yeah, you can do
Shade,
forbidden lore shade.
Yeah.
And he starts to teach you about the shades.
See if
They
anything
come
to
from a
do-
different realm, and there is a passage through that realm in which that's how they act. They don't shift. If they can't directly touch your target, they'll reach to the nearest shadow and use that as a highway through the dimensions.
To her, so that's how Shade was able to scratch some dude's shadow and it physically hurt him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, now I know there's a nice, neat little round that I can play in, but it's probably super fucking dangerous. But still.
There is an ability, if you so wish to try. It's dangerous, but do you want to see if you can accomplish it? It's called Shadow Stitch.
Sounds useful.
If you are engaged in a melee combat in the situation, and you know you are dead to rights, and that individual will kill you, you can shadow stitch yourself into their shadow.
Just hide in their shadow.
No, not entirely. You shift yourself at the last moment through the blow into their shadow. Everyone has a shadow. Most people do. If they don't, it means they're vulnerable in a different manner. But you move yourself, which can be right chest to chest with them, closer than they thought you were, behind them, whichever way the shadow's facing, but you are not getting hit. That doesn't mean you're out of danger. It doesn't mean you're out of melee range until you're stronger. If you can shadow stitch yourself into the surroundings, it means you're a very powerful shadowmancer.
So it would be like a Matt. You remember that ability? Like just teleport to a random shadow nearby. It would.
This is a reactionary. I used dodge, failed. Fatepoint dodge, failed.
Oh, so this is I just say, oh fuck this, and then it goes whoop. Like,
this actually allows you to bypass an escapable attack. You roll an influence, and if you pass, you can shadow stitch yourself.
Yeah, I would like to learn. This sounds like something I would very much like to learn.
It's one of those harbingers that go yeet, and you're like, I can't dodge that because that's a -90, and you shadow stitch yourself just enough that he craters the ground, and you're like,
and then you yeet the fuck out of there. Then you yeet the fuck out of there in the dust and hope he thinks you're dead.
Oh man, it's been a while since I hit someone so hard there was no body left.
Yeah, shrugs his shoulder, walks away. I'm just hiding.
That's a dumb harbinger, but there are those.
So what's the teaching process? What do you want me to do?
You need to pass fellowship and an influence. Fellowship is by stealing the power of your shade, but you may roll a +10 because he taught you about shades, how they move.
I can't willpower it. I have to fellowship.
No, you have to use forbidden lore shade +10.
Okay.
Which is instead of the fellowship, unless the fellowship is higher.
No, forbidden lore is definitely higher.
Nice.
And then
I need an influence. That's it.
I will reroll.
Reroll what? Don't you out?
No, I had 4 points. I have rolled 2 and then burnt 1.
Good
so I have 2 more left and 3 maximum. I still have that. I still have that refresh fate points coupon.
You do, and you can use as a reaction.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm a little confident with using my fate points in this session.
Good luck.
Influence.
Slightly less than average, but you could get it. Sir Hayden. Unfortunately, you will have to research this at a different point in time unless you wish to burn.
No, I'll research this. This isn't. I'll research.
Okay.
I'll write
Shadow
down.
Stitch is not easy.
Shadowmancy.
You can't accurately do it. You find yourself thrown out of their shadow without stealth, and you're completely prone on the ground, which means they get an attack of opportunity while you're prone. So you have to execute properly. So if you fail,
Okay.
they
So,
fucking wreck your shit.
yeah, it's your last ditch ability. Fails, you
Yes.
die.
At higher levels, you can just have the shade literally yank you to another shadow. But that's higher level. That's high. It's becoming
That's
powerful.
later levels, yeah.
This is you forcing the shade into their shadow and then grabbing them and pulling yourself to the shade.
Okay. You said there was like 3 other green items.
Yes.
What do they look like? Like, what's the outer? Because you can get a decent idea of what they do.
One is a shield, a buckler shield with a polished surface like a mirror.
Be interested. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm protection from that back room. A shield gives me hope. So I'll go roll a Cynicians on that. Cynicians. I'll roll a Voodoo Hexes and a Cynicians. Why not?
You get to do 2 rolls per item, unless I prompt you for more.
Wow, I am rolling so bad.
And then your second roll. What
Cynicians? Nope, an 80.
Unfortunately, this item is not something you are ready for yet. I will give you the fact that has nothing to do with voodoo hexes and curses.
Okay.
And it is magical, but not in the way you were hoping it was going to be, which threw you off.
Well, what's the next one then?
Next one is a box of cigars.
Box of cigars.
Mhm.
Who knows? Maybe it'll. Once again, I'll see if I can voodoo. Holy crap!
It has nothing to do with voodoo hexes.
There we go.
It is actually Obscura Ork Cigars. If you smoke one, you can tap into the WAAAGH power nearby for 1d10 rounds. Doesn't mean you need to survive a body test because it's a weirdboy cigar, but it means if you use anything psychic related or basically mental power related, you get a multiplier depending on how many orcs are nearby.
Huh. Useful. I'll
In
probably
fact,
end up.
while smoking, orcs view you as a weird boy and see you as one of them.
I think, as fun as that item is, I think I can trade it to the orcs.
There are 4 cigars. And they are
Cigars in this
huge.
bar.
They are Churchill-sized, foot-long cigars. Just fat fucking stogies.
Okay.
It only lasts 1d10 rounds because that's as long as you were able to smoke it
Without
and survive.
So the higher your D, I'm guessing the higher your top.
The higher your body is, the longer you can smoke it, and the more d10s you can get.
Okay. And what's the third item then? What's your third item look like?
Third item is a small statuette. Something comes from like the Mesopotamian period. It's a kind of a kneeling goddess statue. All of its major features have been lost to time. Very ambiguous, but it's a kneeling
Does it
feature
look like that
reaching
was
down,
sorry.
picking up an object, but the object is under. It looks like a ball or something.
Does this look like natural corrosion over time, or was it sculpted like this? Was it sculpted deliberately?
Intelligence, if that's
that
one
would
of your
definitely.
rolls.
I'll do the
That would
voodoo
have to be one of your 2 rolls. Intelligence.
I will.
Or archaeology.
I don't
You
have
wanted
that.
to pick that up. Too bad. Suck a dick.
Will have to be one of the things I vote for. Okay, then I know. Just intelligence. Yeah, fine. I'll see that. I'll just roll plain intelligence to see if it's naturally carved. No. And once again, a Cynician.
Unfortunately.
Because that could tell me definitely what it does. Or it has a hint set.
It has something to do with virility.
So like a love goddess, kind of.
Not sure. It has something to do with rapid, powerful growth. Whether that's through actual sex or crops or
Is
livestock or something. You're
this a
not
voodoo
100%
hexes
sure.
or curse item? Or?
It has nothing to do with voodoo hexes and curses. No.
Okay, that makes me feel slightly better. Can I tell what type it is? Or ambiguous
Nature magic.
It's okay. So it's a statue that helps with growth of a kind, most likely animals or plants, maybe people.
You're not sure if it's like accelerated crop growth, health and growth of animals, virility, just the healthy children, and sterility. You're just have sex with everyone, and you're just like, you get a baby, and you get a baby. You're not sure.
It probably helps the cuckoo, whatever.
You're not sure if it's passive or active, or it's there's an incantation. You're not sure, but it's powerful. It definitely belongs on this floor. It would still be effective on the next floor, but beyond that, not so much.
Okay. And that's the last of the green. Most of everything else is dangerous.
Is a yellow, yes, or a blue. There's 3 blues, which are even easier than this.
I'll do the 3 blues and see if there's anything nice.
All right.
Nice
it's unfortunately a little easy. They're 3 blades.
Oh, they're just
display case.
I'm gonna. So just do they all look identical?
No, they're a little different, made of different types of wood. One is made from Aspin, one is made from oak, and one is made from redwood. The handles. The blades are all identical. They're pig iron. They're casting blades, sacrificial blades, ritual blades. But they're infused with raw power of intent, but they're not specifically specialized yet.
I'll roll a
you
necromancy.
You get to modify the blades.
Oh, so they're not completed items yet, pretty much.
Yeah, they're specifically sold that way because they're not complete. They're sold to be customized by the purchaser. You're not sure what the specialty of Aspen, Redwood, and Oak is because each has a different something.
I'll roll a side initiative for each one of them to see if I can try and get a pretty for each one.
Feel free.
I'll
give you a +10 on each because it's a blue item. It's not as hard. That'll be Aspen.
That will be no.
That'll be Oak.
Here is the Redwood.
Okay. So Aspen, anything involving the harm of others or the harm of something, basically the downfall, the death, is the decay, rot, whatever. That is what it's best for.
It's best at damaging, harming, killing.
It's best at the death side of the life cycle. So there's life, stagnation, death.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's like a crescent. It's like a rainbow. Life, you reach the top, and then you arc towards death. That Aspen can change where the arc, it plays on the death side. You're not sure what oak does, but you have a little better grasp of what redwood does. That is about longevity, life, immortality, virility, basically survival.
The life side.
Life side, yes.
So I can probably assume that oak is some form of the stagnation rot.
You do not know what that is. Don't assume. That
Yeah,
is all I can say. Don't assume anything in this shop. If you do, I will fucking blindside you with a Mack truck and be like, fucking burn, bitch. Give me those fate points.
Okay, so one blade that would be better customized toward death and the bringing of death, and one knife that's better customized and enchanted the preserving or keeping of life. Bringing, okay.
That is all you can get. They are
Check it out.
specifically left unfinished because they're supposed to be sold that way. They're basically for cults. They're a cult ritualistic blade.
Mm-hmm.
You could ask your Skeleboy for ways to carve it.
True, but I have things I want to do. These immediately made great gift.
They do. And since you own the shop, you can start handing shit out as a gift if you want. I mean,
There's only a certain, again, people in my group, each little person, and a dagger of killing for a kid. Ooh, actually, this would be a good. Actually, my character has no idea about the pain and angel. He hasn't told me about. One dagger of life and one dagger of death to a child of Cain, and an angel would be kind of weirdly poetic. But that's for future.
Duality is the nature of him, so he'd probably do well with it.
Okay, again. So that's do I get the soul shield? That soul shield I propped up, is that only physical harm, or can I protect myself from the nastier effects of magic?
what do you mean soul shield? You mean
Remember-
the barrier?
Yeah, that soul barrier thing I whipped up before. Is that solely physical, or can that stomp?
That's physical damage only for now.
Yeah.
That's why it was so cheap. If someone starts slinging spells at you, you have shitty souls protecting you. Imagine a
have
mage
that.
throwing a fireball at you for 1,000 damage.
I'd be fine.
You
Which-
don't have shit.
Yeah, I have a
He has his magic robe.
I
The
have my
1,000
magic
damage
robe.
fireball would bounce right off.
Yeah, I'd be fine.
You are very correct, but it would still burn through all those souls first.
Oh, I'd just drop the shield and take it with my chest. Like, oh crap.
You're correct, and that's why Scioto was like, shit, here, have this.
She took the fancy staff of absolute.
She lost the
godly
fancy
dis-
staff.
That's because she was playing with it like an idiot.
Hmm.
I bet if she'd held on to it and was like, could have, no one would have noticed she had it. But when you disappear, start just making things disappear, someone's eventually gonna notice. But no, yeah. Any spell that's that my great lord here wants to potentially protecting myself from or magical influences before I venture to the back for that book.
Minor question. How long has all this
Yeah.
research and hobnobbing around taken, Hayden?
All day.
Hey, you got 1 day of 2 weeks done. Congrats.
Hey. No, but yeah, is there any spell he wants to teach me to protect my soul and shit back there before I
No.
head back there? No? No, he's gonna be
Nope.
like that?
Well, yeah. He's not just going to teach you everything. He's going to hold on to some stuff.
Selfish bastard.
Well, yeah, actually.
Okay, well, I can't really use Cynicians. So I was in there before, right? I had a feeling. How long could I estimate that I could be back there? So was I like forced back immediately? Or was it
Next
just
day
like
you could come back, maybe.
That's it. I'm getting me mounted. When you lose in Battlefront 2.
what?
That's a paladin.
That's not me.
Heavily armored healer. That's a paladin. That's
John?
it. I'm getting me mounted.
Is that you?
No, not at all.
Yeah, the way you say that, I don't believe you. For some reason, the way you said it just very
Sorry,
illegal.
your cowardice bored me.
Well, sorry. But no, fine. But again, Matt, yeah, the whole question of I go back there, like, am I? Like, is it like unbearable to be back there, or is it just uncomfortable?
Being in the shop for a long period of time depresses you.
But like
You got
beyond,
darker thoughts.
yeah, I'm going to just go back to the back of the shop and very quickly, not run, fast walk around until I find a case.
A case?
Bookcases, like for the books. I don't know. I'm looking for where she'd keep her books, and I'm almost
Awareness?
lost. Awareness? Okay. A 5.
There are books, but they're not bookcases. They're stacks on tables and piles here and there off the floor. Just
He said that he'd help me translate. I'm looking for bestiary. Does that 5 help me find a bestiary? A book I can't read. Is there? I'm not going to touch the book. I will hit around them so I can
roll
read.
luck with that.
Okay.
Just luck.
Roll that one.
Do it.
57.
Suck.
Yeah, that seems to be my current way tonight.
You're not finding bestiary. Sorry, dude.
Damn it. Okay. So there's no book, and I will roll just another awareness to quickly. I'll roll willpower as well to try and like, just reinforce my mind, like, that's all gonna be fine. Like nothing bad's gonna happen. It's like you chase away those dark thoughts real quick, and then I will roll another awareness. Go look for more books, stacks. A 19. Do I find more book stacks?
Roll luck.
A 50. Nope.
No.
Okay.
No.
Here.
No.
88. I guess I don't find any stacks.
No.
A luck to maybe have it fall on my head.
Luck to not get lost.
Navigation surface.
A
cannot be
6.
lost.
Not get lost. Thank goodness. You find yourself very deep inside. In fact, you can't even see where you came from. But you were able to successfully navigate back to the door.
Okay, along the
It was
way, I'll
very, very unnerving. This place is not only ultra large, but the contents inside are scrunched together. So every step is worth 10.
Lovely. Well, as I find my way back, here's an awareness to find a book stack. Nope, no more books.
Nope. And find
Okay.
yourself somewhere else. Roll luck.
Oh, come on.
John, roll 1d100 for me on the GM line.
God damn it. A 58. I just keep getting those barely 50 over 50.
1d100.
From who?
You.
Why? On GM?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Yeah,
you get to
bitch.
decide some of this stuff.
Okay, I can do that. Okay. Waiting on a client to get there. Rolling the dice. Here's your 100, Hayden.
Here it is.
You
It
don't
probably
wanna-
fucked me.
you
Yeah,
don't wanna
it's probably.
win.
Yeah, no, I don't want to win. You're probably willing to see what I. No, 100 is probably worse than a 1.
You find yourself in the realm of Arcana. Bookshelves of Arcana shit.
Well,
Really old Arcana shit.
let's see if they have a bestiary. And while I'm at it, I'll keep an eye open for a spell book or two, because I know those sell pretty.
Up.
But mainly bestiary. I know people who would buy some pretty nice.
That's funny. Is there a spell book in the Arcana section?
Wow, I've been rolling in like the high 80s and 90s, 70s all night. It's either
Don't you
low
have
or
a
high.
book of transliterated Arcana to necromancy spells?
Yeah. Well, some of them are. Why?
I was just curious. I was wondering which ones you had.
I don't know. I haven't looked. It's a very small book, but it's one of those it's got weirdly a lot of pages value. I'll try. Oh, Signitions, and here's a death sentence. So
I was just bringing it up because if you can copy it, then it might not just be books to sell in here. It might be like, this is a nifty spell. How do I convert it to necromancy?
Matt, do you want another luck test to go? Or is that just I don't find anything in this weird library?
Oh, well, you found stuff, but not a bestiary, no?
Another perception to look in this area because those Arcana, they got their weird creatures.
For a bestiary, no.
No, I can't search for another bestiary. I'll look before I leave. I'll look. See if there's one that catches my eye. Of course not.
Nope.
There's the 82.
Arcana, it's garbage.
Yeah, I will hopefully wander back toward the entrance and look
for luck, bitch. Or you're gonna get lost. Oh, fire the plan, get lost, please. Roll above.
69.
You got lost.
I just want to roll good. Oh, I'll roll an awareness. See if there's bestiary. Someday, somehow, something will have to go my way twice in a row. Hey, there's a book stack.
Found a stack of books, yes.
1d100 to see if there's the book I wanted there yet.
Yes.
A 29!
There are a couple books with creatures on the front.
Are they hard? Can I not read the language?
Nope.
Well, now is the time for my Lord Morid.
These aren't the books you're looking for. You're gonna have to go deeper if you want it.
Oh, god damn it.
You're gonna need to get really, really lost.
Well, so he's saying I have to get. Good.
If you want the bestiary on the Cuckoo, just say.
Not the Cuckoo. I don't. I need. Didn't you say I need the bestiary on the what's it called? The
same book.
Same book. Okay. Yeah, the displacer beast. That's the one he wants to. Well. Something I can. Can I send Lurker out to go potentially find some stuff?
You want nothing to do with leaving your person.
I don't know, bastard. Okay. Then yeah, I will search of rolling awareness and rolling luck. Yeah, I gotta roll awareness first. See where I got the order mixed up. No, I have to roll 1d100 to see where I want to go first, if I get lost or not. So 56. No, I do not hover around the end. Should I do 100? Awareness. Nope. This is painful. Does anything happen, Matt, or do you want me to just keep rolling? Anything change? Anything pop up?
I need you on another 1d100.
Okay, yeah, I just didn't know if you wanted me to continue that or if anything else was coming. And do I get lost? A 17. Or does a 17 take me in my wandering?
You get less lost, and you're starting to move towards the entrance. You're entering a more familiar territory.
And he told me I had to be more stuff. So I'm gonna go take. I see the exit. Yeah. Matt,
What do you want to do? Do you want to get more
do I
lost on purpose?
no? Do I actually see the exit to this place, or do I just get the sense that I'm
From a
headed?
distance, you'd have to be lucky to get there, but you could.
What I'm wondering here is, so I'm getting more dark thoughts, but how dark are these thoughts getting here? Like, is it a cumulative effect, or is it just gets to a certain point of dark and then it just stays there, or does it just keep getting worse and worse and worse?
Do you want to get closer to the exit, or do you want to get lost more? It's up to you.
No. Again, I was asking about the dark feeling I had. Is it getting stronger and stronger? Like, is it accumulative for the longer I'm in here, or
As
has
long
it
as you
just
stay
gone?
in here for a prolonged period of time, yeah, you get more despair.
Okay. So that's not getting to the end. Okay, then yeah, I am going to, in an attempt to get lost, absolute fucking shit. So he said, gotta get lost. I'm gonna just close my eyes, just start like semi-jogging down in a direction, like, and just walk in a direction to see if I can get lost as fuck that way. Cause I gotta get,
roll luck.
gotta get lost. I gotta get really fucking lost. Nope, I'm getting close to the entrance, aren't I?
You somehow, yeah, you walked, but
I find
you're
them.
walking towards the entrance. That's a
Maybe
pile
I'll
of books
try
that
and
you're like, I saw you before.
I'm gonna try and throw off it by walking towards the door. Will it take me to where I want to go? No, I'll get closer to the door.
Yeah, it takes you
Wow.
exactly where you
Wow,
want to
this
go.
is fucking awareness. Need to roll. Oh, here's all my good rolls. Here they come. I'm gonna waste all my good rolls when I need to roll high. And then it's gonna get back to fucking high rolls right when I need to roll good.
All right, you still walk towards the door.
See if I can. Yeah, just getting really fucking close. Okay, apparently I can't juke the
You do.
place
You're
out.
at the exit. You can exit the back room.
I don't want to.
Don't worry, Hayden. I'm gonna steal the one on one of these GM rolls in a minute, and then you'll have fun.
I know exactly. The hundreds have been rolled. Wait, I'll take a quick breather outside to like let the. I'll take a quick breather and then right back slunking.
Okay.
Because apparently I need this is one of those places where I gotta get lost as fuck to find whatever I want. So I'll go in. I'll just keep walking straight. Eventually, I have to get to where I want to go.
Okay.
15. Apparently, I go in a circle and the entrance is right there.
You immediately find that area of books that didn't interest you.
That don't interest me or do interest me?
Yeah, no, they don't interest you. It's that
Yeah.
one pile of Arcana books.
God damn, see if I can. 77. Okay, I just keep walking.
You get more lost.
Can I roll an awareness to see if there's what I want to have?
Sure.
See if what I want. Getting lost. 95. I notice nothing. Keep walking. 59. More lost. Are the books I want in this lost ass? I see nothing. Continue on. And here's the 5. Wow. There's the single digit I could have really used for a
Bookshelf falls on you.
Dodge?
Sure, if you want.
What
Up to
the?
you.
Well, probably should dodge considering I don't know. These could all just be cursed as fuck magic items. So, any black books coming down? What color these books are coming down?
He's not giving you any color in the back room.
Oh yeah, so probably don't let the book touch me.
You don't know. He doesn't give you any color.
Well, I passed my dodge, but
You better
I'll
dodge. Get out of the way.
I'll look through the pile to see if there's any books I want in that on the floor pile of now fallen over books. Roll luck or what?
100.
Huh?
It'll be luck.
Luck? Okay. 100. A 3.
You find his second necromancy book.
Wait, what the second?
So you have the beginner book of necromancy.
So a little
This is
black
the,
book, volume 2, pretty much.
intermediate. Yep, this is intermediate level stuff.
Small black book. Yeah. Book. Okay, not the book I was looking for, but a useful book. And with that, hopefully, I can get lost as an 89. Okay, that's me wandering around.
All right, you're wandering real deep now.
I'll roll an awareness for my books. Oh, I don't see no books.
You don't see shit.
Oh, God, it hurts me so
Bitch.
bad in my soul. Hurts me on every deep facet. And oh, there's the 15. I'm looking around. I find we're back. Fuck me.
Yeah.
15.
You're pretty deep. It's starting to get really bad down here.
So can I roll my luck to see if I find my awareness?
With that 15, you know that going further is going to be dangerous.
Can I just try and
Do you
hover?
want-
Huh?
Do you want to go dangerous, or do you want to get out?
The book do I get the book I want probably in the danger zone. So
I mean, it's written by a witch.
just find a bestiary. This is hard. This is like the hardest thing I've ever done. Is finding a book. No, the dangerous zone. Does the lips speak up, or is this just?
Continue at your own risk, apprentice.
Yeah, I'll fucking hover around it because it's like bestiary. It can't be like, you know what? It has a fucking Destiny Fragment. I'll wander into the danger zone. Fuck it. I'll just be like, Lurker, you keep your eyes open. It's dangerous in here. I'll just see if Lurker will watch my back. Yeah, so just keep it up with luck awareness thing going on, or what?
No, it's lucky you're delving further into the bad zone.
Uh-huh.
Roll a 1. Roll a 1.
I don't know if I'd probably just get me back to the end. There's a 1. There's your 1, Matt.
Are you shitting me? Oh, fuck!
There, you called it. You chanted
Find
it.
your
There you
fucking
go.
bestiary, because I called it.
Yes. Yes.
You walk,
Yes.
and you're walking to the exit, and a book falls on your fucking head.
Yes.
Roll 1d.
What do I 1d3 with luck? There's nothing you. I think finding enough. Don't worry. I don't.
No, you don't get anything from fucking luck. Just
Exactly.
roll
Just
1d100. If you get a single digit, you get a fate point.
Okay. Nope. That is nearly the exact
Nope.
opposite.
No
of
fate
a
point for
single-
you, but you get your book.
Oh,
It was at the entrance all along.
last time I trust that fucking goddamn lich. It's in the danger zone.
God, I called it. That isn't fucking possible.
You called the god of this universe, demanded a 1, and I got my book.
Slightly salty.
I'm
Fuck
happy.
your 1, bitch.
No,
Hang
my
up,
1.
safe.
Yeah, fucking.
You know what? I need more bourbon for this shit. God damn it, Hayden. Fuck. We are going to take a hiatus with you, and we're going to go to John.
Okay.
What does John want to do for his week? His little.
How long did I? Well, how long was I searching in that?
You have 2 days left.
I was searching in there for like 5 days.
Yeah. Yep.
That's a long ass time to be searching.
That time does not follow the normal stream inside the back room, bitch.
Man,
Joke's
I
on
feel
you.
like you're. I feel like you're just doing out of fight.
No, I'm not kidding. I rolled for it,
Okay.
bitch. All right. Since John's in here, I gotta wait for my pizza. My pizza.
Ah, why is everybody muted? I stepped up for a minute.
I got my 1.
Oh. And Matt decided to go quiet to ponder?
No. He got mad and just gave me my book.
Oh,
And I got out safe.
It's shameful. Also, your headset is dead.
I'm just charging it. When there was no talking time, I charge it. He pretty much. I have. It's been 5 days. I spent 4 days in there. Apparently, time goes weird back there.
I assumed as much.
Yeah. So he's switching over to you pretty much, and he's going to go grab pizza. You weren't here. Here. I'll go.
Well, I'm eating a Pop-Tart.
Oh, you eating? Yeah, Matt will be back soon.
Still no Matt.
Still no Matt.
That's odd. He said he was gonna. I don't know if he was saying he was gonna go. If he was gonna go get it, maybe he drove out to a store to go get it. Fuck if I know.
Very possible.
Oh man. Well, I pretty much have my end game goal. I can master this shop. I'll have the resources to do what I want.
Oh yes. And the resources for the rest of the party, if you so choose to share.
If I so choose,
I've already thought that one of Sarah's first actions would be to try to raid your shop for all the crystals she could find.
You would die. It wouldn't even be a question. You'd pick at a magic item and you'd probably get cursed. Terrible would happen to you.
See, that's
The
why
best-
I was.
This is what were you gonna do?
That's why I was going to try to catch you before you started investigating your shop and be like, "Hey, let's do it together." But you went off on a 2-hour-long journey instead.
A 2-hour-long journey? What? In the beginning, I was just in my shop stuff.
Yeah, but I tried to say several times. I tried to butt in several times, and y'all just continued on with.
We didn't. I didn't. You might have been muted because I didn't.
I
hear a
may
single-
have been muted because I was muted quite often, but
I was
it
gonna say
just-
we didn't hear it again at all.
It's fine. I already decided Sarah's gonna do something else that's gonna kill her instead.
Okay, fair enough. Like I don't know how you would have helped me with the magic.
I wouldn't have. I would have been dragged along with you just to stare at things and go, "Ooh, that's pretty."
Yeah, I don't think anything in that room will give you what you want. I think
bet she has a stockpile of ethereal crystals somewhere.
most likely cursed or grabbed from nefarious means.
It's fine.
I think your best chance of getting those crystals is to find magical items and convince Krell to go to that magic shop and that magic dimension and sell them. But learning what he does now, he might not want to walk in there to his name. I just realized I've been Gorgon coins a red item. And probably have killed me if I used it wrong. At least I know
Just be
that's
glad
like-
I didn't roll a 1 on the determining where you ended up,
No, I wanted that.
because that would have been Void Scour as a place.
That would have been hilarious.
That would have been death.
That would have been hilarious stuff.
That would have been. Please reroll.
Oh no! Instead, I got my one seeing like, did I find my book?
It took you.
You should have said Matt. So you're gonna need a 1. Fine, like here's your 1, and oh, it was a 1. he was all like, yeah, you want it? Roll a 1. He's like, I do.
And then you did.
And then I did.
And then he quit.
I'm pretty sure he was gonna make me. He was gonna whole long shit to get back, but he just gave me my book, and he pretty much phrased it as I gave up, found the entrance, and right as I was about to leave, the book like fell and hit me in the head. I was like, oh, it was at the front the whole time.
Your lich lied to you. Shameful.
Exactly. I know. That's what I was saying. I was like, my to me.
But yeah,
Matt
I know-
plays that lich real weird. The lich wants to help you and wants to be treated with respect, and he'll treat you with. And then other times he's just a downright shit who'll say no or lie to you.
that's probably because he's insane. His soul has been shattered, and this is one small piece of him, and he is not in his current right state of mind. Also, he's being modified by the gods to be more helpful than he otherwise would be.
Dinner has arrived. Yes, I have my pizza
Okay.
now.
And John actually was just talking about how he has to leave. No.
Hello, Matt. I have decided on how I would like to kill Sarah this session.
It's literally just suicide. It's just sharp object to the corroded
To the
artery, just
what?
To the corroded artery.
That's crystal right now, dude.
I mean, if you want to put it
There's,
on your
there's,
wrist.
there's, I was gonna say there's plenty of other.
Oh, but no, actually. It's going to be a much more inventive way of suicide that I'm going to be making you do all the work for, Matt.
Already doubling your chances of dying.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with that. Ooh, me all the work.
Yes. So,
Where did I?
Sarah is gonna head for Hershals.
Okay, great.
The most dangerous place in all the sinners.
It's true. I'd agree.
Sounds
The
good.
most dangerous.
Can we take Hershal up with us?
No.
Like if we went over there and him like, yeah!
There's probably a Hershals at every Sinner's Rest, though, to be perfectly honest. Anyway,
Yeah.
Sarah's gonna go to Hershals. She's gonna buy a drink.
Nurse Hershal at every Poke Center.
All right.
I don't
What kind of drink? What kind of drink you want? You gotta customize them. Remember?
I actually have no Sinner money. 0 Sinner money.
Then he doesn't.
And he
do
does
trade.
not talk to you, bro.
Yeah, he doesn't do trade
no.
at all.
Well, he did a trade with Talisha.
Unless it's the first time in.
He did a trade with Talisha several times, and it wasn't her first time in for her blood.
Well, that was because a customer was demand. It was like a drink for a drink. He wanted to drink her blood.
Either way, I wasn't going to come in unprepared. Rather than Sinner
Take my
money, I was
left
going
eye.
to give him a fate point.
What?
Yeah, for a
You're gonna
drink.
give him a fake coin.
Why?
He kind of eyeballs you. Okay.
A whiskey.
How can I help you today? As he reaches for the top shelf.
I'm actually here more for information than the drink. But I'm sure the drink will be helpful too. She's going to
Tell me what
order-
you need for the drink first.
Yes, that's why I said she's going to order. She's going to order. She's going to order something on the electromagnetic spectrum, because that'll be neat to experience more about that side of her abilities.
It looks like he grabs a bottle from the top shelf and he pours you 3 fingers of vodka. And literally, that's what it looks like.
Ooh.
It's just got DMT in it.
I'm gonna bring the first one up to my mouth and dematerialize whatever's inside it to drink it.
Your crystal ripples and undulates with different pulses of color. And everything just goes, what? As you see everything in all the different spectrums of light.
Oh geez. Oh geez, Rick. Did we lose Hayden for a minute there? Whatever.
I think.
So that's interesting. That's very, very interesting, because that gives me a lot of insight into my powers that I can shoot from my eyeballs. I like it. Once I get over with a few blinks the first finger of vodka, I'm just gonna be like, forgot. Your drinks have that special kick. I'm a fan.
They are unique, yes.
Sarah is going to ask Hershal if he knows of any vault diving teams that'll be going down within the next 2 weeks that could use an extra member.
Vault diving teams that could use an extra member. Well, you paid so handsomely, I would happen to know a singular team who could use a specialist.
Sarah nods a few times, starts to reach for the second finger of vodka.
This specialist requires someone who has exceptional observational abilities. Because whoever runs that crew has a extreme dose of paranoia. They can't seem to identify what is wrong with the room they are about to enter, and he is convinced there is something wrong with the room. So they're going to hire out a contractor.
I consider myself pretty observationally sound.
Let's hope.
Especially if any of this drink sticks. She kind of looks around in ultraviolet and just like, ooh, that's nifty. As useful as it would be to bottle up some of this vodka and drink it on the spot, because it would probably give a big boost to my ability to find out what's going on, it would probably be rude to the bartender to not drink. So Sarah will finish her drink down her second finger of vodka. Is it the same effect?
The second
as
or third?
first? The second. She's asking
Okay.
if.
Yeah, you're stunned by the kaleidoscope of. In fact, the second one you actually see shapes, angles, foci pulse through as well. You don't have to just hit with certain bands. You can hit them with certain shapes and bands to narrow the foci or create cones or a faded blow or, it's
So could I do something like a short, thick, wide radius right in front of me? Oh, that is nifty.
of any type of band you want. So if you want to microwave the entire room, yeah, you can microwave the room.
Do I
And
get
since your
any
face is
insight?
immune to microwaves, you can survive it.
Do I get any insight into using my ability to blast out light waves, not only as a offensive measure, but also as a way to enhance my perception? Basically, see what the light bounces off of and what it doesn't.
Why not? I mean, the whole room is lit up with all sorts of shit. He's got cameras on the infrared spectrum that you can see kind of, their field of vision. Like, you can see heat signatures here and there. You can see magical shit, just like outlines of it. It hurts your head because it's so modular. It continues to pulse and flux between all these different view modulations. And it's just like, oh shit, I see everything. Stop. At least it's not all at once.
It's a good thing my head can still hurt. That was a nifty thing to find out. She's gonna take another pause, take a few minutes to collect herself, let Hershal go do about his business around the bar. She gathers her wits about her with this new sensory overload before she continues the conversation. And she's going to ask for a location and a name. She's heard about the situation. Now she needs to know.
It's not as much of a vault as you would want. It's a smaller one, something manageable by actual mercenary teams. I picked this one out specifically for you because of your particular interests in the police department.
That sounds doubly effective for me. I'm expecting this to be.
You will be soloing this vault if everything goes to plan. And you can. The key is the leader of the team you'll be serving with is a police hunter. He has 50 badges plus.
Hershal?
If you wear your uniform, you will find yourself dead very quickly. If you go in and hide what you are, play the ruthless criminal, and so on and so forth, and trap them, ambush them, fool them, you'll find them dead very quickly if they find themselves in a vulnerable position. You paid very handsomely for something I didn't expect. And in fact, you paid in a manner in which I needed in this moment in time. So I gave you an ideal opportunity.
It's really, really hard for Sarah to focus her vision on any one thing right now, since her eyes are kind of wildly spinning in her head, focusing on everything at once.
He snaps his fingers in front of you. This individual has killed more of your kind than you can imagine.
Yes,
The badges are your elite. The veterans, the ones who have walked the beat for years, the ones who are public hero citizens, not just the normal cops. He leaves those to die on the streets, bloodied, choking, with no hope. The badges he wears are your old, experienced veterans, the ones that didn't go down easy, the ones he took ultimate pleasure in killing. Don't be one of them.
Sarah does manage to focus, having gone through this conversation dealing with this effects. This is a very serious topic for her. She gives him a serious look and nods and says, I appreciate this. I would say more than you know, but you
He
know
is an
how
expert
much I appreciate
in
it.
sniffing out your kind. In fact, he brags at his ability to snuff out undercover cops.
She kind of just nods a few times.
And he is not without merit on that. He will test you. There will be a couple things you may or may not notice that he uses to test if you're a cop or not. It's almost imperceptible, but if you're a cop, you may get yourself a little caught, and you will find your throat slit very quick. Or worse. He likes to do the worst option. Or, if you are managed to pass, you'll find yourself in a unique opportunity in murdering them oh so satisfactorily. And of course, the rest of the vault is yours to plunder.
She comments that she's never been one to do undercover work because she never thought she could manage it. But the idea of this man having so many badges on him has given her the kick in the pants she needed to be willing to do whatever it takes to take him down.
You will know the man when you find him. He's called Torak the Law Killer. He doesn't just kill policemen, he kills all forms of law. He is a advocate of anarchy and chaos. But his group, the name he uses, is actually quite ironic. He calls them the Lawbringers, the new law in town. How can you argue with so many law badges and paraphernalia of authority slung across his person? Indeed.
If he had the ability to make sense in the first place, he wouldn't be a bringer of anarchy. She's just going to nod a few times and is a little bit disappointed by the fact that she's going to have to leave behind several of her greatest weapons on this little trek in. She won't be able to take in the police power armor. She probably won't be able to take in Kita or her own badge, having that anyway.
If you're able to camouflage the badge and hide it really well, you could. You could go back and ask for a bunch of badges yourself. You remember you claimed a bunch. You can ask, hey, I need some badges to go undercover. You know.
If it's for the sake of killing him, I think they'd be willing to put it in their own few 2 cents.
I mean, you gathered 20 badges yourself. You could be like, hey, I need those badges back. I know this is not nice, but there's a police killer. I want to fuck him, and I need an undercover that he won't question, you know?
Take out 20 to bring back 70.
Yes, exactly. That's her plan.
All I need is a fellowship plus 10.
To do what?
To get all the badges back.
Oh,
They're willing to agree.
you wouldn't want me to go ahead and travel all the way back to the gravesite, or you just
Well,
gonna
you
have
will.
all of it? Okay.
You will have to travel back, and you'll have to make a little. Either you can give me a speech, and I'll give you a modular fellowship, or I'll just give you a plus 10 if you don't want to have to do a speech.
I'll probably do a speech.
All right, give it to me. Oh, damn!
First of all, Sarah is going to thank Hershal in the best way she can by finishing off her final drink. The third
You
finger.
were bombarded by another kaleidoscope. You find yourself almost catching another thing in the vision, but it's just right out of view. Something special behind the shapes and the different frequencies.
She'll try chasing after that. Digging herself deeper into this.
It's a choice. Do you want to chase after that, or do you want to chase after the police killer?
Oh. This is, both are timed. Duty comes first. Always. Okay. If she feels like it'll be too much of a time waste to go after that and advance herself further, then all in all, it's for the police first.
All right. So you hijack a vehicle again and drive down there.
Okay.
But do you navigate surface? Or no, operate. You know where you're going.
Yes.
It's kind of a beacon. And Kita's like, dude, take a left!
Oh, that's rough.
You crash into some stuff. You actually run into a bunch of cars.
You know why? It's because I need to rejoin this player.
You're Sarah Jenkins.
Yes, but I was also still in GM. The game was punishing me for it. Yep, that's what it was. So does my weird new electromagnetic sensing abilities stay, or does that kind of fade away as I drive off?
It's in the back of your subconscious.
Interesting.
It's like almost there. It's like barely out of reach. It's like, come here. Like, I know I've experienced you. Come here. I want to use you. And it's like, go away. No.
I wonder if it would. All right, so I crash into a lot of things. Does the car get damaged to the point where I can no longer use it?
Roll luck. 80 or less. You're fine. You actually you crash into the cars, but the cars you crash into didn't do so well against your heavy rig.
Okay. Once I make it.
Do it again, bitch.
Oh, do it again. I can do that. Much better. Is that enough to get me there, if slowly?
You, excuse me. You are an embarrassment as a police officer as you drive. You swerve like a drunk motherfucker and clip things here and there. But fortunately, you're driving a military big rig, and clipping cars and street signs and other shit, and driving safely is you make it there, but it was nerve-wracking the whole time.
Good thing I'm the only one in the car.
Except for Kita, who's just like face palming, like, oh god, oh fuck, dude.
It was the vodka. It's still in my system. Just got a few kinks to work
Everything's
out.
in kaleidoscope color shit. Alright, you get there. Speech time.
Okay, so the area is set up as I remembered, I'm assuming. Bunch of memorials, some motes of light floating around.
Mhm.
The actual full memorial with all the names carved onto it of lost police officers. Sarah is going to walk into the centermost position of the memorials that she specifically returned the badges to, and is going to assume a very rigid, hands behind the back, shoulders straight, almost salute stance. And I need the assistance of the Force. I need you all, even after having been put to rest, to help me one last time, to help get some of our other fallen brothers to come back to rest here as well. I'm going after a badge hunter, the worst of the worst. He's not only killing us, but he's killing what we stand for, calling himself the Law Destroyer, and he spreads anarchy wherever he goes. I won't be long for this place anymore, and I can't very long anymore either. I'm going to be moving up. I have a higher calling, but while I'm still here, I need you to help me take out the biggest target we can, and for that I need a few badges. I'm going undercover, going to approach him as a badge hunter myself and take all the disrespect onto me, all the dishonor possible in order to put him down and return everyone safely here.
Yeah. Kita is like, volunteers, a tad hot! And 30 individuals come out of the ink, and they all, in their dress uniform, salute, and they all pull rifles and fire a couple rounds in the air in synchronicity, and shoulder their weapons with the butt on the ground, and they're like, get this guy, and you find yourself with a box of 30 badges. Rookies, normal beat cops, a couple vets, a chief of police, just a couple sergeants.
I'll note down the names on every single one of them so that I can return them to their places after everything's done.
And Kita gives you a look, and she gives you a smart salute, raises her saber, and disappears into the box. And then you see her badge flop onto the box. 31 police officers ready to serve, ready to take out this motherfucker. And you need them. You will notice, though, they are not without their scars and bloodstains. These are not police officers who went down peacefully. Not a single one. Every single one died in action.
I'm gonna look towards my my police power. I'm gonna blacken the whole thing, scar it with my laser eyes, make it so that it looked like it was ripped off of someone with a humongous fight, especially since the faceplate is already melted through.
Okay. All right. 2 tests, please. The group helps. You will get a plus 30 to deceive, and you will get a plus 30 to survival. You need to pass both of those, and you will have a power armor set that looks like you fucking ripped this off of some police officer of note and wore it as a battle trophy. The more
Alright,
successes, the more the more negatives the enemy gets to looking at it. To decipher
Neither of
what
those
your
skills
intentions
I
are.
have, so hopefully the plus 30
You
modifier.
get them because
Oh.
you have 31 police officers who are supporting you.
Alright, so check 1 deceive, check 1 survival. 22.
That means you have 4 degrees of success in deceive, which means
that
anyone
5?
looking at actually, yeah. So anyone who looks at it minus 50 to discern if you are a police officer wearing that
Here's the
armor. And
survival.
then survival. You pass.
It's a pass, but it's not a very good
It's not
one.
great.
I only have the 1 fate point left. I have to save that for a more important roll.
Yep. So it's pretty good. Not
Minus
well
60 in
cobbled
total.
together, but you had to get it to work after you did that damage, but you did cover it up with some raider stuff. But if you
I'm
take
gonna assume
significant
the
damage,
armor stuff goes down.
yeah, if you take damage, some of that deceive stuff might fall off, and your ruse. But if you don't really take any damage to the armor, the ruse will hold.
What about the actual armor of the set? Does that go down significantly?
You're gonna lose 1d10 pieces of armor to everything for the damage you do to it.
7.
You're gonna lose 7 all pieces, unfortunately, because unfortunately that's what you're gonna have to do to it. Your laser eyes are fucking OP, and you score it more than you wanted.
No, it's fine. It helps. If there are actual holes in the armor that are barely held up by patchwork, it's even more to the point. What about the bonus to Unnatural Strength or Agility? Do I lose either of those?
Luck less than 80, or 80 or less. You're all 81 or higher.
35.
You lose them.
2. Okay.
The 2, you actually get another degree. It's lighter.
Natural
On the agility.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, it's lighter now. The servos are like, we can move better. Fuck. Since you lost, probably 20, 30 pounds on the overall rig, you're actually faster.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna decorate the badges all over it.
Yeah, every single one of them is bloody, and not a little bit.
Perfect. All right, I'm gonna head for the meetup point then.
All right, you get there, and the individuals there, they kind of pop off their vehicle as they're waiting for you. And the guy, he's gonna give you a hard fucking look because you are all about what he likes to hunt. He gives you a look like, fuck yes.
Yes.
Oh, I knew when I looked, when I paid that astronomical sum to those fuckers in the Sinner's Rest for a proper specialist. He did not fucking disappoint.
No, they didn't.
Ark, the Lawbringer. He holds out a hand. He holds ravaged badges. He has no respect for these people. In fact, he has gouged the names across with a blade, like as if, a tally mark, like, fucked you up.
Just in case he might lose one, and even if then they wouldn't be able to return to their proper place.
Yeah. Any more damage to any of these badges, you are not returning them.
She kind of pauses, hand outstretched, looking at the badges, looking at the scratched out names on the badges. I wish I had thought of that.
Right? That is the proper way to fuck up someone's legacy.
And
I
that's not a
fucked you.
deceivement. She does wish she had thought of doing that to the badges on her.
Yeah. That's why I'm not having you roll for it. And honestly, minus 50, that's fucking hard. So it's like, yeah, I fucked those guys personally. Executed every single one of them, and not slowly. And he kind of squints at it, and he looks over the badges. And he jabs Kita's badge. How'd you fuck this one?
She pauses. You know, the best way to lie is to mix in a bit of the truth. So she's going to say, when the old police station broke open that bubble around it, they went in hunting for officers. This one was a zombie on the inside. It was hell to take it down.
And he's just like, zombie kills. It's like a half a badge, you know? It's just kind of, I mean, the zombie, come on. How about this one? He jabs another one. And he jabs a sergeant's badge. And the sergeant kind of pops up behind your mind and is like, I was killed by a cartel. I crawled to a corner waiting for rescue, tried to control the bleed out, but they didn't get to me in time.
She's going to explain to the lawbringer. This one almost got away scot-free. He had been going after some drugs and almost managed to get out. I hear they almost called him a hero. Thing I was there to find him on his deathbed and make sure nobody'd ever remember his name.
And he kind of squints his eyes. It's like, Okay, what about this one? And he jabs one on your waist. And it's a recruit. His first day. He died in a car bomb. Literally the first hour on the job after he received his badge. He's like, I'm sorry. Just we were going to a robbery response and they had a car bomb on the street. We pulled up next to it and they blew it. And that was I'm sorry, that was my career.
She points at that particular one and says, This one? This was just a little baby recruit. I actually took this badge off of another hunter who was getting in my business.
What hunter? No, a couple hunters.
She kind of just shrugs. Didn't offer his name. His head was gone too fast.
Okay. What was he? I know all the badge hunters.
Fallen? Wrath?
Edgar? You fucked Edgar for his badges? Holy shit. And he kind of stares at all the badges. Holy shit. You killed Edgar! Oh, well. It is an honor for a fellow hunter. He holds out a hand for an arm clasp like, I hated that motherfucker. Good kill.
She accepts it, yeah.
Roll willpower not to just feel disgust roll through you.
Oh, she feels it. I don't even have to roll willpower. She feels it. She's
Willpower
just...
not to show it to him.
Ah.
I give you a +10 because you have a lot of soldiers behind you. Just like hold it in.
Even with the +10, no, it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, you get sucker punched by another spirit, and you feel an old one kind of flow forth like, all right, kid. Buckle up. Not the point to fall into this trap. Hold your disgust. Put it somewhere else. You are not a police officer right now. That is how you survive. Understand me? Make a persona. You are not a police officer. You are who? Name that person. He is not you. You are in the back of your mind. What are you? Who are you? What would you have been had you not gone to the police? And you find yourself in front of a very old, just scarred, peppered hair individual. And you know by his badge, he is an instructor, an undercover instructor, someone who's been in the field 40 years of undercover work. This type of shit, this is how you lose people in the job. You got in, he's still testing you. He will not stop testing you. He knows the best way for a cop to get him is to wear the downed badges of his felon, or of his own men. You have good rapport. You killed someone he hates, as he claims. You have set up a very good lie, but he's still gonna test you. And you have to do this with absolute glee. Half to view your fellow soldiers, your fellow brothers, as not people in this moment. They're badges, they're objects. You gotta put them out of your mind, because they will drag you down, and that revulsion will never go away. We'll catch you, and he will kill you. And he will take all of these 31 badges, and you will never see them again. They will not go back, because they gave up their ability to rest in peace, fucking avenge all of the others that this fucker has. So imagine that. You will almost have 100 fucking badges if you fuck up here. Understand me?
I'm not an officer. I'm Kinzie the Specialist, badge hunter from the
All right.
Sinner's Rest.
I'm going to do my damn best to make you at least have a chance against some half-assed dumb fuck as this. He's not expecting another police officer. Don't give him an excuse. That revulsion rolling around your belly, come up with another reason why you're sick.
I already have.
Not that you feel revulsion for shaking his hand, you feel revulsion for something else. And it has to be a good fucking reason. Not because you ate something bad. Good luck, kid. If you need me, I'm here. The name's Quentin.
She just nods to him. She's not going to salute or anything. She's not Sarah Jenkins. She's Kinzie the Badge Hunter.
All right, Kinzie the Badge Hunter. Nice. You revolt. You just kind of shiver and just while he shakes your hand.
She just shakes her head. Edgar was his name? Listen, the badges I picked off of him, half of them were rookies. I don't know what kind of what kind of talk he was telling you, but I looked into it. He was nothing special.
He's gonna give you the wide-eyed look like, huh, Edgar was a little bitch, huh? Talking up his badges. Tell me, did he paint them up with blood? Charm a little bit to give them a little flavor they didn't deserve?
She pauses there and then says, I wouldn't know. His blood spilt over the majority of them after I managed to pluck them off of his body.
Yeah, I guess that's more blood than any recruit deserves. All right. What was your name?
Kinzie the Badge Hunter, specialist from Sinners.
All right. Hey, I'll have you know, you go after my badges, I'll fuck you up. But beyond that, welcome to the team, Kinzie. I'm not gonna call you a badge hunter because we're all badge hunters. And he kind of points to the other people. They have badges too. Hershal didn't tell you about that. They don't have as many as he does, but they all have badges, and they all have they have PDF badges too.
It's a really, really good thing that Sarah's face doesn't have any expressions whatsoever because she can't emote.
They have killed every single level of authority somewhere along the lines. The police officer badges is actually the smallest number of groupings he's got. The one he's most proud of, the PDF badges. He has specialist elite team chief badges that he has. Specialist teams they call in when basically SWAT team. He kills SWAT team members.
Mm.
He has 127 SWAT team kills. Personal executions.
Sarah just kind of looks over the rest of the people with badges on them to see how proud they obviously are on it.
Nothing in comparison, but the minimum amount is 40. The guy who has the least is 40 collectively.
She kind of just nods. It's nice to be among comrades.
It's all right, little sis. You're a baby hunter, but that's okay. We're going to get you some more badges. There's a little last outpost. Oh, fucking love this shit. So check this out. The vault, but it's not a big one, but we're not that greedy. There's a last little checkpoint that the remaining PDF, the last hardcore motherfuckers are holding out. Now this shit is some serious guns and some serious medical supplies. Fucking I even think they got some serious ganja in there, and I haven't smoked a serious blunt. Oh yes, it's fucking a year. So I got a plan. It's a full fucking proof plan, but it requires someone with a little bit of special eyes, you know? There's a room, I don't trust it. I know they have some specialists. I have prepared for those specialists because it's what? This is a bunch of elite PDF, couple of individuals above SWAT, so paramilitary. Expect at least one squad left. But they've had a lot of time to prep. There's a kill box. I want you, my fancy specialist I hired, to tell me what my normal fucking eyes can't see. Capiche? You can do that. You'll have your fucking fair share. I don't want your shitty ass badges. I just want my fucking loot. And I want their fucking A-class badges on my belt. I'm gonna fuck every single one of them with a bullet to the skull, and it's gonna be a good day. You wanna have me have a good day? Please help me have a good day. I'm gonna execute all of those fuckers, and I'm gonna have some weed. I'll have some fucking real armaments, and it'll be the last of those fucking PDF motherfuckers because I've hunted them to extinction, and this is the last bit. Hoorah! All right, boys.
What are we
they're all
waiting
like, they're all just pumped. All right, and they kind of drive out another 30 blocks, and they get you to a point, and it's just, and they're like, all right, see that out that roadway? Tell me what you see first off, before I give you any extra information. Yeah? Tell me what your special eyes see.
Kinsey's going to kind of pull up that kaleidoscopic feeling in the back of her subconscious and then make a
Influence. Boom. Tell me what you
Ooh,
want. If you pass an influence, you can tell me what you want. Boom.
I passed the influence.
What do you want?
With
What type of vision do you want?
Do I have to go for a specific range?
Yes, you do. Infrared, gamma ray, like electromagnetic, microwave. Like, what type of band you looking for? Magical is sight. Like, what you looking at? If you fail, you go back to the normal visual spectrum.
She is going to go for infrared and lower, because lower leads into things like radio and all that. So anything below
One
the-
band.
Ah,
You'd be able to pick up radio, and that's it.
Yep.
Because it's very specific.
okay.
Fortunately, that's the one drawback of it right now. Because if you have radio and lower, you're going to be over
11.
You're gonna need specialty help. You've identified the problem. You've misaligned your back left tire to the point where if you were to drive this, the ball bearing would give out on that tire. And yeah, you would have a floppy tire, just swinging back and forth. And you'd probably lose that whole part of your vehicle.
Well,
Unless you have someone to expertly cobble that together, like an automobile mechanic or someone who does that type of shit, you ain't fixing that.
fine.
Call up Azzir. Hey, so I need a ride. What did you do?
Well, I had a ride, but I broke it.
You can
so I
call
need
for
another
help.
one.
It is not too far away. It's about an hour and a half drive to get to you.
Oh,
And the team does have mechanics.
way
do
too
have
far
mechanics.
out. You're left
I
for
would
dead, I'm
call
sorry.
Firefox.
Sorry, Dad. Come pick me up.
Firefox.
Firefox just kind of looks at you, looks at his comm, looks over at the group. All right, folks. Our resident policewoman, she needs some help. She crashed her car. So,
Azzir's gonna look
go
over.
fix
What do you
that
mean
shit.
she crashed the car?
She crashed a vehicle, mind you. Just one.
Which is it? Our vehicle?
I mean, all vehicles that we possess are technically our vehicles.
So she crashed one of our cars. Great. Which one did she take out? She took off the military. She took out the expensive one.
And broke it.
Hey,
I'm
and
not
if you
actually
could
dead.
please relate to me as best you can the issues that you're seeing, if you can identify the problem. Are you able to identify the problem?
Yes.
Okay. Please, if you can elaborate to me in the best technical terms you can, what you see.
She explains it to him.
Well, I'm gonna need some parts and I'm gonna need some time. Well, I can fix it. Easy fix, but it's gonna take about 4 hours. I got an hour and a half to get to her. Say about 2.5 hours to fix that shit.
Oh, I'm
The
sure
right
we could.
parts.
Looks at my hot rod. I'm sure we could cut down that time.
That's a one-seater.
I'm sure you could
Nah,
cut down that time.
Are you giving me express permission to drive that fine motor vehicle?
This once. If you crash it, I swear, if you crash it.
And you see his eyes light on fire. Just and you can smell propane and gasoline and diesel in the air. Just, I ain't crash shit.
Good.
Azzir,
Then yes.
And then he teleports to me on that bike.
Azzir, you know.
Yeah.
Actually,
You see him run a hand over the hot rod. He hops in the seat, and you
It's a
just hear
lend.
an
Remember, it's a
unnatural.
lender.
You hear a just
distant
unnatural roar out of this thing as if the thing was alive, and just he peels out, and there is streaks of fire from the tires, just, and he's gone faster than you've ever pulled out. Period. And the fire still licks where the tires were. And the fire
I'm gonna have to learn how to
in
do
those
that.
tires where it's still licking, it's almost laughing at the
Yeah, he's got his
consideration of speed.
he's got his hands in his pockets. He's gonna kind of look that over and be like, I'm gonna have to learn how to do that.
Okay, so
10 minutes later, you find
10
yourself in
minutes
the front of,
There's a
and
reason
you
I
just
offered
hear
it.
just a peel, and you just see him drift a whole block, and the thing comes to a screeching halt, and he hops out before the thing comes to a full stop. All right, what's wrong?
She points to the back left end.
And kind of saunters over to it with a toolbox over his shoulder. Fuck. Holy fuck. But all right. I'm charging you for this, right? This ain't cheap.
I'll pay you whatever you need. Kind of on an
Gold
important
shit.
basis.
That's how much it costs. But
So just
you good
nods.
for? I know you good
Yeah.
for it.
You could pay me with a blowjob.
No, actually, she really couldn't.
And you see him bench
That's the
press.
joke.
Yeah, you see him bench press the vehicle and his second pair of arms. You can start to work on it as his first set of arms holds it up like a jack.
That's disgustingly useful.
Yeah.
Also, hello, Allie. I'm not sure if you've been listening in on us the whole time or not.
Not the whole time. I took a quick nap.
Cha. Allie's here. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Great, but terrible things have happened.
Terrible thing. And great thing. So he gets it fixed within an hour and a half, I'm assuming. He's got the rolls for it. Delicious rolls for it.
Damn right, he's got it. So, what are you gonna do? You just gonna chill around, shoot the shit, or are you just gonna kind of go over the badges? What's going on? Yeah, 2.5 hours to just burn.
Wait patiently in the car.
You know, you're not gonna test out your infrared, all your visions, cool powers.
Cool powers and stuff can wait. Her life is not her own right this second. She's kind of on an important mission, no matter how much bad driving has thrown that out of whack.
You could try and shoot 2 lasers from one side of each of your head and your head.
I could try shooting a laser from every single inch of my crystal head.
I'm pretty sure that'd destroy your body.
Laser head.
You see, what you do is you clear out all obstacles in front of you with the laser, so there's nothing to hit.
You know?
Fair point, yeah.
You had actually thought of that, had you?
No! That's a great idea! I'm gonna start clearing out the obstacles as far down as I can see in a straight path towards my goal. That's what I'll spend my 2 hours
It gets to the
doing.
point where you can't actually see how far the lasers are going and what you're eliminating at the end. So it's a fucking mystery.
I'm gonna laugh while my base has all these score marks on the wall now.
I'm gonna
If
laugh when she
John shoots
destroys
your base, there ain't much that ain't gonna stop.
I'm gonna laugh when she accidentally destroys the fucking graveyard.
Nah.
Oh no.
Roll luck.
Hey now.
You're an all-pack game monk, go roll 100.
Yeah. Please get 100.
Look,
Please get 100.
I'm not gonna roll a 100.
Please get 2 100s.
No, you don't.
You roll a 1 and hit the shredder's base instead.
Right,
It's just fucking hit the antimatter tank, the whole thing goes up.
I do ask Firefox to go back on the hot rod on his own and let me do this alone after he finishes.
Drive home alone.
Joke, right?
Yeah.
I'll watch until you get back to base.
She pauses, realizes she doesn't care enough to stop him, and drives away. Alright, what kind of operate surface bonus do I get for it being literally a straight road towards my destination?
Oh.
Matt?
Say again?
What kind of operate surface bonus do I get for it being literally a straight road
Plus
towards
10.
my destination? Plus
Does
10.
not stop
Okay.
potholes
Please get a
or any
99.
divots or anything you can't laser away.
I can laser away those. It just becomes a dip in the road instead.
It becomes a very large dip in the road.
And
Fortunately, your car is large enough, but you hit potholes the size of craters, and it's just like, and you're like, that should have broke something. And you hear over the radio, Azzir's gonna hear about this, and he's gonna rip your face off.
Let him try!
Yeah, well, he actually might. Fucking
He
pick
actually
your
might.
shit up, or I'm gonna kick you off and drive that back.
I'm assuming he kind of just kick flips over it in the hot rod because he has
No, he just
operates.
coasts. There's no flames. He just literally coasts around the things just almost unnaturally. Even
is
if there's
weird.
no space for a vehicle of his size to avoid a pothole, there's no bump or jag or just it's perfectly smooth riding for him.
I thought he'd
I'm
just
jealous.
like jump over it. A fury of
Yeah,
fire.
even then.
It should be now that we note that until he got the hot rod, this was Azzir's car this entire time.
Well, now it just has a lot of new dents. Paint job.
I have successfully, even with really, really shitty operate ground, not done any damage to this vehicle. And the first time someone else drives it.
You should have seen the drive
Listen.
there.
This isn't the travel trailer, at least.
You're right, it's one of my two babies.
Okay, Matt, do you want another operate surface or do I get there this time?
Yeah.
Dang
Plus
Please
it!
roll
10.
100. Please roll 100.
Finally.
All right.
Oh.
Basically, at one point, Firefox literally does a backflip ramp off something to land in front of you. And he's like, follow literally my trail. Just literally run over the flames. Those tires are non-pop. Just, they won't melt. Just fucking follow the trail.
Sarah's
And
bad
he guides
driving
you through
skills
everything.
are legendary.
So I think you should actually lose your operate.
I'll lose my operate skill for bad rolls when Matt gives me a bonus on influence for all my good rolls.
All right, so you get at the thing, and he does a fucking donut around the whole thing with fire including. He's like, all right, what is this shit?
Sarah's gonna pick up the box full of obvious police badges and explain that she's putting them to rest.
All right, well, that's respectable, but how long is it going to take? We got to get back to the team. And this is really exposed. Like, whoever fucking designed this thing. Well, there's no cover besides the memorials themselves, and, well, yeah. Make it quick. I'll keep a lookout. Shit, that's a lot of badges. Fuck.
Sarah is going to start with the badges of the volunteers first, who they didn't expect to make it back, I'm assuming, but they're the ones she's most grateful towards. She's going to put them back first. Give an extra special salute towards the instructor who saved her life several times. And then after that, she's just going to start slowly pulling names out of the boxes. She asks for assistance from other officers as to the badges with names scratched out to try to find out who they belong to.
Okay, those are going to be tough. So I'll have you roll 50 D100s.
Oh shit.
There are 50 officers with their names scratched out, and okay, so oh geez. First one, easy. You lose the second one without question. Just the thing crumples in your hands in ash. Like you don't even know what precinct he was. You don't know who he was. He was more than just defeated. He was broken. So we got first row's fine. Second row you lose 2. Let me start writing this shit down.
Thank you for getting rid of those hundreds, though.
Oh, yeah. You're welcome.
You lose 3. 4.
I'm looking at this, and
100. Also, you lose a badge in your hands as dust. 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You lose 20 badges out of the 55.
Ouch. And then there's the 500 from the box that I have
For
to
the
start.
2 100s, I need you to roll 1d4 for insanity. Gain 4 insanity.
Ouch.
You
But it's
burnt
just-
ash in your hands, but they did not go quietly. You get to experience their death in person. All the hopelessness and despair as the guy slow fucking cinematic walks up, pulls the gun and says, fucking piece of trash, and just blows your head off.
Oh, that's just the beautiful end to my already fantastic day.
At least you.
Yeah, and it happens twice from the same guy. And the second one was even worse. He fucking just does an MMA mount and pummel the face, just like
Oh.
fucking piece of shit, nobody hero, undeserving piece of trash. And he rips off the badge and it's like,
He's dead.
you got a hero's medal? And this is what you actually get. A bullet to the skull. And then that's the end of that guy.
Ah, Lawbringer. Truly my favorite person.
For the rest, they fall through ash through your fingers, and you don't have to traumatically experience the rest, but you do save 33 of them.
Good.
The other 22 are still scratched out forever.
I'll place them in a specific pile.
As for the rest, when you start to go beyond the PDF or the police, obelisks literally start erupting out of the grounds, and the block starts to get bigger. Like buildings actually start to push backwards, and the area starts to grow as pillars start to erupt with uncountable names on them. Just marks, just claw marks ripping through as if a creature just slashed it, and uncountable names missing, and just 40 obelisks appear just in just unreasonable, almost disgraceful condition. You maybe can see half a dozen names on a single side of several thousand.
Ah, I imagine such a sight is enough for Firefox to give me a little bit more time to work.
He actually stops the car and gets out like, what the fuck is this place?
Sarah doesn't answer.
He just sits, he just kind of leans against the car, arms crossed, like, both arms just crossed, like, I'm not helping until you tell me what the fuck is going on.
She's not asking for any help with this particular task.
And you actually see Kita in spirit form, arms crossed, glaring at him. You're not welcome here, kid. This is private.
Cool.
It's gonna
kid
take
club time
two,
stuff.
maybe 3 days to get all these badges where they need to go.
She'll tell Firefox to leave eventually, take both vehicles if he has to.
I ain't leaving shit. You can't drive. I ain't trusting you to drive. How the fuck do you damage a military transport vehicle? Holy shit. I am staying. I don't need to eat. I don't need to sleep. I'm a fucking robot.
I'm a fuck. Best
Do your
statement for
shit.
a robot to say. I'm a
Okay.
fucking robot.
So, as for the rest of the group, specifically Azzir, your party members are disappearing for days at a time. That's just how it goes.
Literally,
Whatever.
no one sees Krell after the.
No,
first
they
day
actually
of
see him
downtime.
come out of the shop like
Oh, yeah,
rapid
one time.
fire. Just comes out of Taboo, looks it up, stares at it like, runs back in, immediately comes back out, runs back in. Just
I only
multiple
did that once.
times.
I thought I only did that once.
No, you came out and looked at it multiple times because the
Mm.
signature was so different each time you came back out.
And then
But
one
the
time I
time
went back
dilation
in-
inside is slowed,
Oh,
but coming back out, it's like instantaneous.
that is the weirdest form of time dilation ever.
The only person who's coming and goings Azzir, well, only two people Azzir actually cares about the coming and goings of is the two people he's in charge of keeping, in track of, care of,
Heather and
making sure they don't die. The rest of you could die in a fire, and that won't affect him too much, other than he has to get a new meat shield.
So that pretty much finishes off Sarah's quest line. Once she finishes off with that, she will look and see if she has a place for her name anywhere.
There's a blank spot among all the others, and you feel that's where your name goes if you were to perish. Not written yet, not in stone, but there's a big chance it could be. Don't make it so.
Good to know she has.
You can
See-
literally, as you run your fingers across the blank stone, you can actually feel almost the groove of your name written in it. Nikita's just like, they'll give it an excuse. We're not superheroes. We're not harbingers. We're not. We're not
We're not
demigods.
heroes.
Just
We're not heroes or demigods, she says to the David.
we do what we can. We
So
protect
just-
those who can't protect themselves, no matter where. And after you put in the last badge, your badge glows brightly, and you can feel a pulse ripple through you. Roll 3 influence tests, please.
Okay.
2 ones and 100.
Okay. Yes. All right.
Ooh.
So
Got an
for every
influence?
500 badges you return, you may pick a stat of your choice and add an unnatural to it.
That's great.
It's not going to be something that really comes into play.
Didn't
That
you
was the
bring-
largest
In a
accumulation.
Solacon
of
society where there are quad fucking trillions of
Yeah.
people, there are a lot of badges. And it's not just police, it's PDF, SWAT, paramilitary, actual army that's directly connected to the police. Like if you even dog tags. Anyone who is a service member
Police
counts.
dogs. You brought back over 200, didn't you? It's too unnatural.
You can find
Uh,
identification for service, military, or just anyone who protects those who are like a service member. That counts.
even taking in all that into account, unless I go on a nation hopping, world hopping trek in the next 2 weeks
Well-
in a very wide area, I've done my duty here. This is not something I'm going to be taking advantage of.
Who's to say this is the only relic on this floor? Are there not usable forces on the next floor?
True. She doesn't know.
So you had 750 plus. So think of it, you're halfway to another unnatural. So you got to pick an unnatural of your choice. Influence
That'll be
included.
perception.
Influence included.
Influence included.
Influence is important, but perception is what she really needs for her power set.
All right, add an unnatural influence.
Perception. You keep telling me influence, and I'm telling you I want one perception instead.
I'm offering it because I don't do it often.
He's
You're
just
literally
shocked
going out of your way to kill badge hunters, and they're going to get progressively more ridiculous. And progressively more very optional.
Okay. Then to specify, is this in addition to the other unnatural?
Well, it's just you add one to whatever else you got.
Okay. Then yes.
What's your current
I-
unnatural?
What's my current unnatural influence? It was at 0.
No, talking perception because you wanted this
I
one
wanted to
unnatural
add +1 to it. Yes. So
Yeah,
it was at
so you add a
1.
+1 to that. That's it.
Okay, perfect. There we go. You confused me
You
for
also
that.
have a force field currently at 10% or less.
From the badge. Okay.
Yes, the badge will protect you. If you get hit, you can't dodge or parry. 10 or less. It doesn't overload. There's a 10% chance it's ignored.
Get it? Force field.
Spirit attacks included because this is basically the force of defenders.
Yes. I'm mostly directly getting perception bonuses because it upgrades everything about my eye powers. It's more important for my damage, for my everything, than influences. So that puts me at 12 d10s. And 10 is doubled, so 24? Yes, 24. 24 pen. Okay. That will be the end of Sarah's storyline for the night. And Ali or Liam, either one of you can be picked up here. No takers?
Do they have rock, paper, scissors? I don't know.
Mallory's been here the longest, so we shall have her. Blah, 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 blah. But guess what? You're going next.
Just a quick question, Matt. How much was in the
How much was in your Zach?
Taboo's till? No, the till at the shop. How much chits did she have in her till?
None.
You're
She's
a cruel
helping barter,
mistress.
bro.
I bought stuff for gold, but whatever. No, I assumed there would be much. I figured I'd ask.
That was a good question, but most of the time they spend that shit. Okay, so
What's it?
hippity hoppity, what is Allie doing?
So I was at the Sinner's Rest last time I checked. Did I release
You had a
any
feast,
goats
you had a fun time
at the
with
party?
Adonis. Delicious.
Did I release any goats at the party? I need to know this.
Well, what type of goats are we talking about here?
Just whatever goats I can find.
Demonic flesh-eating girl.
Where did you go? Did you just magically summon the goats, or
I feel
did
like I
you,
asked Adonis. We got
He's
connections.
like, I have goats, but that's for Satan nights.
Nice. Well, I'm sure it's not. We'll get them back at the end. I think.
Why do we need goats?
Because it's important to me.
I could get you other critters. Why does it have to be specific goats? Could it be
'Cause
sheep?
They've
Could
got
it be
those weird
pigs?
eyes that are just so good.
What if I were to get you just the eye?
Like a pile of goat eyes?
Yeah.
How big? How many goat eyes?
As many as you desire, my dear.
This got weird.
Yeah, this could work.
Getting goats the entirety of themselves in their living whatever state they are is difficult, but the eyes, I can get you as many as you want. Don't ask me how. It's just a weird dichotomy.
That's
Goat
a
eyes
good,
with
good
eyes.
talent to have, I guess.
Mm.
Limitless goat eyes.
Again, how many did you need?
Maybe just enough to like put in the punch or something.
Ah, foolish of me. All of them. I understand. You need all of them.
All of them. Okay.
And then there's just somebody eventually 3 minutes later walks in with a crate of goat eyes. He's like, right here. And Adonis assigns it. And there is a vat of 1,000 goat eyes.
Oh, good.
500 goats died for that.
No, 1,000. Because there's 500 of each. Bitch.
Yeah, but the goats have 2 eyes each. If there's 1,000 goat eyes, then 500.
Shut up, man! I don't need your logical shit!
I mean, like, some of them are probably mutant goats. They probably
You
have
know
more
what?
than one eye.
At least 500. 500 or less.
I like how you think, like, releasing goats into a center arrest party is going to, in any way, shape, or
But
form,
what about goat eyeball?
bother anybody in it.
I don't want to
mean, you're talking
bother
about
anybody.
hors
I just want to have
d'oeuvres?
more fun.
You mean hors d'oeuvres? You brought your own hors d'oeuvres, is what you brought.
I pretty much did. I've got all these goat eyes. I can just, like, serve them as olives now.
I,
Alright, so, riggedy. Okay, you got 1,000 goat eyes. 500 left, 500 right. What do you want to do with them?
What am I gonna do with all these goat eyes? Oh god.
throw them in the punch.
Yeah, I guess that's where they're gonna go. They're gonna go.
Or better, pick somebody really grumpy looking and just dump them all on top of their heads.
This is true too.
And then ask Azzir to defend you when you do it.
Well, I can turn invisible. I can take care of myself. Thank you.
Well, yeah, but, like, that might not necessarily save you depending on what sinner it is.
You got fire breath and insta
Yeah,
kill.
I got
bite.
fire breath. I can
Yeah.
fly away. I've also got Adonis.
You got this.
You have
there.
a kick-ass pet. Your pet's probably around somewhere.
I got all these goat eyes. I could just lob goat eyes at him until he explodes.
I hear you're going to rely on Adonis instead. Ooh,
Ooh, are you jealous, Azzir?
not really.
I heard earlier that you wouldn't care if I died in a flaming wreck, and I'm upset.
She heard
He
you.
doesn't say that out loud to anybody, ever. He's more polite than that.
Mm-hmm.
Nah,
Mm-hmm.
you tell
She's
me
gonna
that.
find
You
out.
tell
She's
me that with my
she's
face.
gonna rip your balls off.
I mean, oh well. Come and go.
Well. Goodbye.
They come and they go.
Yeah, I'll just start just like scattering them about like apple seeds. I'll put some in the drinks and on people's plates, and I'll be invisible the whole time I'll do this.
You're like the flower wedding, but instead of like rose petals, it's eyeballs.
I did want whole goats, but I'll make do.
Alright, so you don't want to piss someone off, or you do want to piss someone off?
I would like to piss someone off. That would be fun.
Well, do tell
Sure.
me in excruciating detail how
I'm gonna-
you wish to piss someone
I'm
the
gonna
fuck
piss
off.
somebody off. Oh, God.
Is it Adonis? Do you want to go after Adonis and be like, you fine, but you not that fine. Get out of my
He
sight.
gave me all the goat eyes, though. He'd know where they came from.
Of course.
Would, I don't know, would defeat the purpose, I guess.
It really depends on what the purpose is.
I don't know what the purpose is. I just
So,
feel
I
like
guess-
Adonis knowing would defeat it.
You
Yeah,
could rig
I
it
guess
above a
that's
doorway. Enters the door, all the eyeballs
This
fall
is
off.
true. I'll wait for somebody to make a speech and then dump it on
Oh,
them.
fly over. Dump it.
Pick somebody pretentious looking.
Yeah,
Azzir
yeah.
starts giving a speech.
Whoever gives the most important, boring sounding speech.
I mean, does anybody even give a speech at this party?
I don't know.
Alright, so there's an individual in a tuck suit.
Okay.
He looks like he's having a hard time of having fun. He's just having a drink, and there's at the beginning of the party, he's been approached by a bunch of very beautiful individuals. I mean, even some of the best of the individual, like the entertainers, and they eventually gravitate from him and just they have this kind of not a scowl or disappointment or just concern as they kind of gravitate off, kind of almost depressed.
This
And the
guy's
individual just kind of, he doesn't have a scowl, but he's just, all that dictates emotion on his face is just furrowed eyebrows.
I'm gonna find
the
out
rest of
this
his
guy's
face is-
wife died or something.
And he is chugging some of the most vitrolic and powerful alcohol the Sinner's Rest has.
Ooh.
He is in a perfect suit, and despite his drunken nature, it is not rumpled or marred in any which way. He's polite with the ladies at the beginning of the night, but eventually gets to the point where he gets more violent in his just rejection. Like, get away from me! I don't want your attention. Get out of here.
They gotta dump some
Eventually
goat
gets to
eyes
the
on
point
him.
where one of the only reason that the Adonis actually gives him a look is at one point, one of the girls who is a little intoxicated comes up and is like, "Come on, cheer up, honey," and he picks her up he grabs her wrist and he puts a hand on her chest and pushes, and she goes through 3 walls.
Oh man.
And he is just like, you can see just red in his eyes. And then he blinks twice and sits back down and takes another three large gulps.
Well, that's rude as shit, and against the rules of the rest.
Adonis doesn't press issue. He looks at him and goes, and you can look at just sadness in his face.
What party is this anyway?
This is one of Adonis's upper level parties.
Ah,
Oh, I thought I was at the Sinner's Rest party.
yeah, it
He
was an
has to
assumption that
gravitate
we knew
back
that.
because Ariel can put on a party, but it ain't an actual party.
Oh. Well, that's why I
Not
wanted to
Adonis
release
level
goats
party.
into it. That's okay. I can release goat eyes at this one.
And they love that shit. It's like popcorn. It's great.
Of course. Maybe he'll enjoy it.
No, he does. He's just like, hmm.
So
Yeah,
this
you actually see one of the most beautiful girls actually get hurt off of this. One of her wings is skewed, and one of her wrists is broken. And she kind of smiles at him and just like, maybe you'll have a better time at another date. She kind of hobbles off into the back.
Oh.
And there is just anger coming off of him as he drinks.
So what happens when I turn invisible and dump a bunch of goat eyes on him?
You actually do that?
Yeah.
He pauses, and then you can feel heat roil off this individual. The slime of the goat eyes starts to boil off, and his eyes turn bright red, and
Oh,
you can
no.
just see him search the room, and his eyes focus on Adonis because he can't find the perpetrator, and Adonis is like, fuck. And the guy takes one step and crosses 50 meters, and Adonis is through the other side of the room,
Oh no.
through the wall, and you can't see him. And the guy takes another step, and he's gone.
Oh god. I better go after him and make sure he doesn't kill Adonis.
Azzir, roll me luck, please.
Uh-oh.
Luck test.
You hear a crash, crash, and then something hits you square in the chest.
Me?
Yeah.
Just going to like kind of catch it when it hits me. Just kind of look down like the fuck.
Good catch. I wish you weren't so durable. I broke
Adonis?
4 ribs.
Gotta set him off to the side.
Can't breathe.
Look through wall holes.
Need lower lung. It's collapsed.
Oh, don't be such a baby about it. And I'll take his wounds and use my true grit to like get rid of that.
Yeah, he's like, "Ugh, I can breathe. Holy shit, I can breathe.
Pats him on the
Oh,
shoulder.
fuck. Ugh."
I'm just gonna kind of look through the whole, like, the hell did you even come
And
from?
then an individual, his suit is on fire, and just there's hate in his eyes. It's not directed, it's just something has set this guy off.
All
Some-
right.
And he does not belong here.
What do you mean he doesn't belong here?
He does not belong in this level.
Oh, he's stronger.
And he just, his fist is balling,
How
just he
big?
stares at you, stares at him, and he just fucking punches the next building instead of you guys, and it's just gone. And you can see him trying to control something, but he is having the hardest time.
What can I roll to try to figure out what?
Knowledge sinners, unfavorable knowledge sinners, I guess.
Me? Yeah?
He's a wrath, but he is filled with a type of hate that is not normal. Wrath feeds off of their own, but this is a type of hate that is built from experience. Someone did something to this person that their wrath is no longer feeding off of that. It's feeding off of that experience. They are paused in time. They can't get past whatever happened to them, which is despair, negative energy, and sheer hate.
I'm gonna kind of look up at him for a second and be like, hey. You want to have a drink with me?
And he just kind of looks just ablaze.
Just complete and utter
And-
calm.
Need a willpower test, no penalty, no bonus. And he looks at you, and you pass.
One from me.
Will be good, yeah.
I'll reroll.
Your eye will
Wait, is this
twitch.
supernatural? Wait, is this
Yes,
supernatural?
it is supernatural. This is just
Okay, so my
your eyes
reroll,
gotta
my free
twitch.
reroll doesn't pass. So let me do a fate reroll.
Sure.
Here we go.
You actually keep your cool. And he's just the eyes burn down. And he's just like make it strong. Please.
You mind if I touch you?
Yes. If you touch me, I will
Alright,
rip you
follow me
to
then.
pieces.
Follow me then. Come on.
And
I gotta lead him
Adara's
off the
like,
Hershals.
I'm gonna go this way.
I'm gonna lead him off the Hershals. I'm gonna be like, as we're like coming in, I'll go in first and be like, Hershal, we need something strong for somebody a little too angry.
Of course. It's on the house, of course, the rest of the night. Whatever you need, sir. And he sits down, and
And I'll
you
sit
find out
beside
very quickly someone has utterly, irrevocably, and mercilessly executed and obliterated the Sinner's Rest on the next floor. There is no one left alive except for him.
I'm gonna sit down with this dude and I won't ask him his story. Instead, I'm just gonna drink with him. Because sometimes you just need a drinking companion.
Someone came
I'm sorry, you
of
just glitched out for me.
extraordinary nature, and they couldn't identify them. They burnt the tree down, and they killed everyone. And they made a very, very public example of it.
I'll just kind of nod along with it.
And
Make a
he is
note.
angry because the individual who killed them all killed his wife and did it very, very disgustingly.
I
They
called
raped
it.
her
Do I get a
first.
fate point?
Yeah, they raped her first,
Oh,
and they
man.
killed her slowly via strangulation, and they made him watch, and they made him the sole survivor to tell the tale.
He'll kind of nod along with it, and he'll get what info he can as to, like, appearances, any ideas of who
I
it
need you to
was.
make one influence test as to maybe insight.
Okay.
Because he is a
No.
absolute mess after Hershal gives him something to drink.
Well, I could always roll fellowship.
Yep,
Here.
Fellowship 2. Go ahead and move.
Ha! That's a single digit.
At the event, eventually you get out of him at the very night. He recognizes it because he's like him. He recognizes who did it because they're exactly like him. A Wrath.
1 of wrath, huh?
5 Wrath. 1 that they could not, period, contest against even as a whole. The defender was killed first. And they're even more powerful than your sloth was.
Yeah,
It was
and
a
he's
pride.
gonna he's
Pride
gonna
was
look at it.
literally dismembered.
He's gonna look at him and be upfront as he's just like, I think I know what happened. And he's gonna kind of look around, lean over, a warning to you for right now. Wrath, the Wrath. He is making a move. Big one. And she doesn't care who dies in the well, it doesn't care who dies in the process.
Yeah. He passes out next couple minutes because.
Well, before he passes out, his last message to him is, revenge will be had. That I can promise.
Yeah, a couple drinks, very quick. Basically 6 fingers later, which is 2 just 3 shots of just boom, pulling stuff back. He just kind of collapses on the bar, and he's like, "Shall I give him your number?"
Yeah, do. Also,
That,
a warning to you too, Hershal.
mm,
I wasn't kidding.
I don't think you were, sir.
Hmm.
Not at all.
It's going to cause a lot more of a shake-up than ever before. I think more than we've
Yes,
ever
well,
before.
if I have my information correct, the trees are sacred, even against individuals of their stature, which means that is taboo. Kill a sacred
Well,
protecting tree and burn it to the ground.
Hershal,
It is,
they're going treason, not taboo.
the hanging trees that protect the
No,
rests.
I'm not talking about the hanging trees. I'm talking about the one that did this.
That's what I'm
Ordered
saying.
it.
On that alone, isn't that not worth death?
Oh, it's gonna happen. It's gonna be worth a lot more than death.
Well, power to you. The only thing
Oh.
I can offer you is information, but I have sworn into, well, many promises that I can share as much as I can, but I need at least compensation for it. It's an old magic, but
How about a drop of blood for a little answer?
depends on which heritage you're channeling. Are you channeling your angelic or your original
That depends
human
on which
heritage?
you would prefer.
It depends on which question you're asking. Trying to give you the best option and the ability to give you the most information for your money. I do have some patrons who would love to drink that and would pay much for it. I have a
Well,
client specifically who sits here almost all day, every day, waiting for individuals like yourself and others to.
well, we know which blood of mine doesn't ever hit the dirt, if you get my meaning.
I don't actually.
Oh no. Well, let's just say that part of my heritage is unique.
Well, if I understand correctly, every time you shed blood, you're just bleeding your mortal blood, and what's left is your immortal heritage.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, the more wounds you take, it's the more humanity you bleed out of your body.
I've kind of resigned myself to that.
Well, they want some of your immortal blood. In fact, I have a client in the back who literally almost never leaves, which is disturbing, but they would be willing to pay a high price for some of your immortal heritage blood, specifically of the more violent kind.
This guy in the back's like our sugar daddy, isn't he? Just bring him blood and he funds our adventures.
Yeah, I was actually just thinking about maybe trying to. No, blood's a great way to end up dead, though, isn't it? Come to think of it.
I just imagine him as that fat emperor robot for Futurama. Like, yes, excellent. He just drinks.
Yes, excellent. Quite so.
Yeah, exactly. Getting waddled, so fat, getting like hefted around by slaves.
Up to you. So it seems like that individual is willing to pay a premium price for blood. Your companion Talisha fed that individual, which was a above average exchange. The individual has specifically put in a platinum chit for 10 drops of blood of your more violent heritage.
Oh, so someone really does know who I am. I said 3 plat.
Vampire can smell it. Specific old ones can smell it.
Oh, so he's just outright told me that's a
And
vampire.
they
huh?
can repress their power to however they want to. Ascend or descend as they please. It's disturbing, but they do so because they are weird as fuck.
That is the last sentence I expected to hear from your lips.
Today has not been a good day.
Today has been a rather.
It's not just your interaction. Today has been a terrible day. For many, many reasons, and not just because you killed someone that should have been put in a jar a week ago, but there's a lot
Well.
of people asking questions they very should not ask, but I have to answer because they paid for it. You know how that is? You know.
No, I'm pretty familiar. What are they asking about? I don't need to know the details, just the general idea.
You know how you ask about your future and their heritage and the missing ancestry. Well, I tell them about such things as whether they like it or not, and I warn them, but they're like, tell me anyways, and well, I assume at least half of them won't come back.
About me
Told them they're not
specifically.
ready, but they wish to taste the fruit before it ripens.
About their own heritage or
Mhm.
about my heritage? Ah, okay. I
No,
see.
their own personal,
I see.
mysterious heritage.
Well, they say there's no guts without glory. No glory without
Oh,
guts, but sometimes that means the guts are
well,
yours.
I
Hidden the
told
glory.
you your heritage as the fruit begins to ripen or has ripened. They are jumping the gun, so to speak. They are not equipped.
As I said, sometimes the guts part of guts and glory is your own steaming on the floor.
Forgive me, you are correct. But still, it's not been one day because I have had at least a 50% confirmed mortality
Well-
rate. And that is a big black mark on my record. It's
I wouldn't take it personally. Some people don't learn
30
properly.
people of 60 today alone.
Well, I'll make your day a little bit better by assisting you with that rather demanding patron.
Who be it?
For platinum, of course.
Oh my, how many? And he holds up basically 10 drops is a single finger of a drink or a glass. How many fingers do you want to give that individual? You will have to channel Cain to do so.
Oh, I understand that. I
And to
understand
wound
that.
yourself is an insult to Cain, which is like
Oh, that's
almost you
gonna.
want to kill the individual who would drink it.
You see, the thing is, when this person drinks this, we don't know exactly how violently the blood's going to react. Might just kill them.
He's like, that is
Their
I
problem.
have warned them of that. They wish to experience. The individual is so old, they've regressed all the way from the highest tier of power all the way down due to their age.
Oh, so I see. This is a Hail Mary.
No, this is I wish to experience the last thing of blood they have yet to taste ever.
All right. How much platinum are they willing to offer for 3
They
fingers?
have as much as you're willing to purchase from them.
Oh, maybe I'll go for 5 fingers and just have fucking. How much plat was it per?
Basically it's 10 drops, which is a single finger, which just fills a full glass.
Mm-hmm. Well, how much plat was it per finger, though?
1.
I thought you said it was 3.
No, it's 1 plat per 10 drops, which is 1 finger.
I feel like we just got distracted from the fact that that Allie was doing things. I think we just got distracted. I think we should go back.
Very
We should go
much.
back. We should go back to her and finish up her. thing.
Allie, what were you
You-
doing?
Yeah,
Right.
you guys have been discussing prices for blood for a little bit.
Yeah, I just remembered. Now I'm like,
Allie,
wait a minute.
So Adonis got fucking decked out of his own safe haven, and the guy followed him, and you're sitting there, and everyone looks at you.
No, they don't. I'm invisible.
No, they look at you. You're not invisible. You're the
Oh.
mistress of the place.
What?
You lose your invisibility.
I lose
because
my invisibility.
You're the lady.
Oh no. Well, I'm like, what was that guy's problem? And then I run off after Adonis.
And they're all like, "But milady, who's in charge after you leave?"
That guy over there, and I point to the right. I don't know.
You do know there are some ladies and gals and guys who are who can run the place in your absence. Do you point to one of them, or do you just point to some random fuck?
I think I just point in some random direction and hope
All
that
right,
they
roll
figure it
luck.
out. Okay.
Hopefully you
Chaos.
land on some guy or gal who is. Nope, it's some random bartender, and he's like,
Now
"All
we
right, I had enough of this shit."
It's time to rule.
Now we get to see what his party looks like. It's
All right.
cool.
You run off, and you run in, and you run into Hershal's bar, and the guy is drunkenly just yapping at Azzir, and he takes
Are they
a large
made
gulp of something.
Well, I thought you were just-
friends?
He just fucking belts his head into the floor.
Oh.
I thought
Okay.
she was chasing Adonis.
She was, but she's not that fast, even with her wings. The guy was a meteor across town.
Ah,
We're talking, she had to cross probably 2
no, I
kilometers.
I got what you were putting down.
I guess they go up to Azzir, and I'm like, have you seen the guy with the face? You know the guy.
There's
Which
lots
is,
of people.
his face is on basically in the counter.
Guy with the. I'm gonna look at you. Which guy with which face?
The one with the pretty face.
Adonis?
Yes. Is he alive?
Yeah. I mean, he was bitching about a cracked rib, but I fixed that.
4 broken ribs.
He was bitching about a small rib wound, but I fixed that. I don't know. I last saw him crawling back towards his club.
Hmm.
I mean, he's acting like he almost died or something after one little love tap. I swear.
I mean, there were a lot of walls. I walked through a lot of walls.
Well, I mean, we are halfway across the rest at this point, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, there's just gonna be like.
Hershal's like, "Milady, would you like to purchase a drink tonight?"
I think I just want to make sure the guy with the face is okay.
The guy with the face is just fine. As he
Oh.
pulls up a screen monitor, and you see Adonis kind of holding his side, which is a lot higher because he broke some ribs, but there's a lot of other injuries,
Oh man.
and a lot of his followers have grouped around him, and kind of camouflage him with parasols and other stuff.
See?
Hershal, that's creepy. That's called
I have
stalking.
cameras everywhere, and yes, I have no shame. I understand that, but it's part of my need to observe. I like to watch. I'm a voyeur.
I see. Like, I mean, you could at least ask first.
I guarantee you it is not sexual in nature in any fashion or connotation. It is
No.
for my own curiosity.
Oh, that's still creepy. But okay, I'll buy a drink anyway.
What would you wish? You wish to buy silver, gold, platinum?
What have I got on me?
I don't know. What do you got on you? I'm asking you as a player.
I don't know.
Player.
I'll put a gold on the counter for her.
Oh, sure, you can.
Milady, what would you wish? This fine gentleman here is purchasing a drink of your choice off the very fine shelf of mine.
I'm not sure what kind of trouble I'm gonna run into.
His drinks are abstract in nature. You can ask for something like a spirit journey or an enlightenment or that type of a focus, a kind of a clue, or he's pretty good at that stuff. Arr.
Oh gosh.
Oh goodness, gosh, graciousness.
Something super trippy. I want to discover something new about myself. Okay, sure. Let's go with that.
Spirit journey, go!
Why not?
Okay.
All the cool kids do it.
He hands you a drink, and as you drink it, you go, "That was as your forehead cracks. Your forehead slams into the marble on the counter. It cracks it, and you're out like him, the other guy next to you.
Oh, cool.
And Hershal kind of has that look of, oh dear, that was
Is that what
totally
I look like?
intentional. Yes, of course.
I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at him. Is that what I looked like when I went out?
Absolutely, positively, of course, yes.
No, I'm way prettier.
Ooh. Yeah, exactly, sir. Yes, I am. And you are perfectly safe within these confines in such a state, of course.
Right. I'm gonna pick up like a maraschino cherry, put it on top of her to see if her skin eats it.
Yeah, it absorbs it. It's gone.
Right. Don't let anybody touch her, by the way.
I understand that. I am informed.
Yeah. I almost feel like I should go help her.
Please do not. You will be consumed. You kid yourself.
He makes that.
He holds his hand close, but an inch over her head. And of course, if you wish to engage in the conversation of tyrannids, then by all means, if you wish to go, I can send you.
His answer is just to make that. As at this point, he's actually probably a bit drunk.
He sets a drink down, shot, and passes it to you. You wish to go?
No, not that badly.
Feed it to Talisha and see what happens.
If you wish to go, here.
Feed it to Talisha and see what
Talisha
happens.
enters a
Allie,
spirit journey within
Allie,
a spirit journey.
Allie, do you want to go alone? I will leave this completely up to you because I don't want to intrude on.
Well, I don't know. I don't even know where I'm going, but
Find yourself in a hall filled with biomass. That's all.
Tell you
There's
what,
nothing.
I'll only show up
about
if you call for help. How's that sound?
okay.
There's only biomass pillars of flesh and hardened bone and sinew, and there is this pulsing something that is the ship. It's not a creature that is singular, it is a creature that is everything. Ship, the creatures, every sentient identity that is everywhere. You have a link to it. It greets you as a daughter. How have you been, daughter mine? You see, you have accumulated much unique traits. Are you ready to assimilate into the hive, into the fleet, so that we may obliterate the entirety of all life in this system?
I'm
well
really more
adept.
kind of like a lone wolf, you know?
I understand. Perhaps you're
Following
not
my
ready.
own path.
Prove it. If you can, I will assign protectors to you. If you are worthless trash like my other daughters, then you will be assimilated back into the fold and be remade into something more worthy. Prove
Definitely
yourself.
not
And you find
worthless
a
trap.
creature kind of pull itself out of the biomass below, and this thing pulls out a massive sword and has two sets of arms. The smaller one contains a rifle, and the other one contains a very large broadsword. And it charges you instantly.
Oh, wow.
And it is 4 times the size of you, and it does not hit you. It will try and check you with the gun. It will fucking hit you across the jaw with the gun, though.
Oh god, that's mean.
That's
will be
not
a dodge or a
nice.
parry of your choice.
What? Sure, yes.
Good luck. It's going to hit you across the jaw. It's also going to lash you with its tail. It does. Parry?
Parry?
You don't have parry, sorry. But if you have parry, go ahead.
Yes, I do have. I have 1 parry.
Good luck.
This is not going well
Hits
for
you
me.
across. It checks you across the jaw, which dislocates it and almost literally cracks it off of your face.
Oh my god.
And the tail slashes you across the side, spills your guts across the floor. And the thing whips around and goes, ah! I will consume you and gain the rights of the queen and be her true warrior. You are pathetic and weak. Prepare for your timely death, filth.
Hey,
And it charges you again.
Oh god. I'm gonna turn invisible.
Okay.
Can it
I
still
need
see
stealth.
me? Stealth?
Okay. It spilled your guts. You actually have intestines across the floor
my
as your whole
God.
left side of your this abdomen has been ripped and torn off.
Not good.
You are healing rapidly, but it has a big wound. Azzir, in the real world, you are covered in viscera as half of Allie's side explodes all over you.
Wait. Wait a minute. What happened to Dream Quest?
You see, this is
It
what
is a
happened
dream
when
quest.
this is what happened when he sent me on a dream quest too. And I'm gonna kind of look at that and be like,
It is a mortal wound for any normal person, period. That is like the literal half of someone's side or abdomen ripped out, including all the organs and the intestines. Just
so I'm gonna wipe blood off my face, give it a lick thoughtfully, and be like, I should probably go help her, shouldn't I?
Just the guy in the back gets way too excited
she
and
said
runs up and
wait
starts
at her
licking
own
his ear.
discretion. And the reason you can't have a turn is because you are literally humbled on your side, just like, yeah, these organs, I need that. And oh, fuck.
I think that Azir's probably gonna take that to mean she can help. Do you want
Thing's
help,
gonna
Allie?
charge you with
I guess.
all-out attack and escapable. Oh, you got a 90 minus 70 to dodge that
Mine-
inescapable.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll go help
Matt's
her.
loving this. Matt's loving this.
Yeah.
And then she's gonna shoot you. He's gonna completely miss, and the tail is gonna also miss. But he is gonna fucking just
So
minus 70 to
dodge.
dodge or parry.
Oh. Gosh. Which is
Yeah, you
better,
down.
my
You look
dodge
at
or
the
my
all the
parry?
viscera. You're like, fuck, dude. Down the shot.
Yeah, time to save her. No offense, Allie.
Is this fair? I feel
All
like
right,
that's
I need
a
you to
fair
parry.
sign.
You will have to fate point upon entry to even have a shot at dodge parrying this or dodge. You have to parry.
I
have to parry?
I
Okay.
think he's talking to me.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't have a fate point.
Do you have the ability to parry a? You don't have a fate point. Period.
I
Azzir,
have
you
a
have
fate
a
point, but I already spent it.
On
Oh,
what?
okay. You're gonna have to
rerolled
parry.
my mind thing earlier.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Fucking fate point. Or, roll
Can I
parry.
channel? Can I channel me some Kane?
That may have consequences, but sure. Don't
mean-
bleed. Do not bleed here, otherwise you will spawn a clean fleet.
Right, not doing that. Never mind. I'll attempt the parry, but what's the negative?
Minus 70 because he rolled like a boss.
Okay, I'm taking it to the face. I'm taking it to the face. I guess. What do you want me to?
Please do not. It's a Tyrant elite warrior. He will.
I can't. I literally
fucking
can't
end you.
parry that. Like minus 70, I have to roll a 1 or I don't
He
pass.
will
Look at
kill
that.
you with the damage.
Oh shit.
Oops.
I mean,
What's
between
the
you both
damage?
need to have degrees of success. You both can parry together.
That's
Okay.
still harsh.
Like that's my parry.
I can parry.
All right.
Should I parry?
Yes, you can. only parry
Minus
as best you can
70?
go. Yeah.
I have a
yes, you
fate
can.
point. So
Wanna
can I
use
What's
it?
the actual
Use
damage?
it.
Yeah, I'll use it.
It's 250 damage.
So I get a plus 10 for for
And
using
50
one?
of that's pen. Because that heals a Tyrant.
You see, I might. What fight did you start?
I didn't start it!
Roll, bitch!
What
Rolling
just-
lore actual Tyrant shit.
So
Fucking
This is an
nobody
elite veteran warrior that wants to become greater, and it has to kill one of the queen's offspring to become a more powerful.
that's
And
just
it wants
rude.
to, and it volunteered.
Okay,
You have to
literally
kill
the
it.
only thing I could think of doing is trying to channel Kane and doing.
You know what? Just
Fuck,
don't
I wish
bleed.
I was there.
Just
I
don't
wish I was
bleed.
there so hard.
And you will be perfectly fine. Just parry this shit. Because you know Kane ignores inescapable.
Yeah,
He
that's why
doesn't
I'm
do that
thinking
shit.
about it.
So if
But
I
I
use
already
it.
failed the parry.
Well, did you can channel Kane when you rolled that?
I did not because I don't.
You didn't want to shed blood.
I
didn't
need
wanna
you to
shed blood.
decide right now. Are you
Okay,
going
I'm
to
gonna
channel
channel
Kane and
fuck
roll
it,
or
'cause
not?
I'm gonna channel him because it's the only way either of us are gonna survive this, Allie.
okay, am I supposed to
Look.
roll like
What you
Nope.
can do if he fails, you can pass him a fate point. That's all you can do.
that's okay.
Nope. I failed to
But
even
if you
channel
pass him
Kane.
a fate point, it's permanent. You actually give him a fate point. Like a direct
Yeah,
transfer.
it's also hard.
I'll harass him about him a bit later. So yeah. Sure, I'll hand him a fate
Azzir,
point.
you're literally given a fate point. Azzir,
I
gain
guess I'll reroll.
one full fate point.
I'll
Allie,
reroll for
unfortunately,
channeling
lose
Kane,
two.
I guess. That's a pass.
Kane kicks on. Someone
Okay.
tried to use inescapable. You came up with that shit.
Yep. I'm gonna.
That is hilarious. Roll parry with a plus 10.
Plus 10. Cool. Cool. Yep.
You block the sword. and the thing has weight, which Keen's heritage actually appreciates. It's like, wow, that was a heavy fucking blow.
I'm
You
gonna.
find a weapon at your gut. Like the guy levels a shotgun with his little arms at your gut as you parry it.
Okay. Can I try to actually shove the shotgun away?
It takes both arms to parry the blade because
Cool.
he's 4 times larger than you.
Cool. So the only solution I can think of is to kick him in the dick.
To Tyrant, they don't have a dick.
You know what I mean.
Can
Kick him in
Talisha jump on his back and start eating him?
Well, yeah, you can do that, but you can also Azzir's going to have to kick something. Otherwise,
Okay.
I'm gonna kick the
he's gonna get-
shotgun into it. Can I actually kick the shotgun into its own guts?
That'll be a strength and a called shot for weapon skill. So weapons go first, and then so it's going to be a called shot. Or do you have anything that reduces called shots?
No.
No, it's going to be yeah.
Hmm.
Or do you just want to kick it so it diverts?
I'm just gonna kick it with an all-out attack. No, not all
Okay.
attack. Just gonna kick it.
Okay.
Because I want to be able to have reactions. What did Kane give me for like melee? Wasn't it a +10 or something?
Roll me 1d100. Because Kane, he is pissed. All right.
54.
These are Tyranids. Kane actually acknowledges Tyranids because these motherfuckers have infinite growth rates. And if you cultivate them just right, you can get something worthy of killing.
I'm just gonna kind of look back. Well, as I'm kicking this, I'm gonna scream at Talisha, "The fuck did you do?
I didn't do it.
I blame you fully." I'm just gonna kick it.
Okay.
You didn't tell me if I got a bonus. did you
It's
say
just a
that?
+10, unfortunately. Didn't roll spectacularly, so it's just a +10.
I'm just kicking it. Yeah, though.
Yeah, you kick the thing and the shotgun goes wide, and the thing just. He's going to attack you with a tail and try to headbutt you at the same time. Because this thing is just.
Talisha tried to eat
Yeah,
it.
he's going to headbutt
That's
you.
what I'm trying to eat it.
Acrobatics or athletics to jump on it and bite it.
Okay. I have athletics, but I do have acrobatics. So.
And wings, which you don't need to roll for.
I guess I'm gonna fate point that. Or
Okay. Do it.
I'm gonna call
Okay,
many
do
question mark
it.
on this mat.
Yeah, she's got
Really
wings,
Oh,
which allows
God.
her to get up there, but that doesn't mean she can land on it in combat.
okay.
You
That wasn't great.
dash over and you land on another follower and bite them.
Oh. Well, at least
You
I
want to
got
finish
somebody.
eating them up, or do you want to?
Yeah, no, well, I will eat them to fuel my whatever.
Delicious.
So did only the headbutt hit? Matt? So, Matt? Am I the only one in this chat suddenly?
The damage was so high.
Yeah, it was a complete death, instant contact death. No, I was getting more bourbon.
Oh,
I found this Woodford Reserve for like $25, and it's just a pleasure, you know.
I am glad
Anyways.
you are enjoying it.
I
I
rolled
am
dodge.
enjoying it. Anyways, yeah. Just roll me a toughness, otherwise you're concussed.
Did only one of them like hit?
Yeah, just the headbutt. The tail missed.
Oh.
The guy's got 4 different types of attacks. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, he headbutts you and just the head comes back up and he just kind of glares at you, just like, I'm gonna have to try harder, huh?
Fuck you! I'm gonna headbutt him back.
You wanna drag out a
That
turn
will be
order
your
for
attack.
this, Matt? Lay please. Because otherwise it's just gonna go Azzir, Tyrannid, Azzir, Tyrannid, Azzir, Tyrannid. Oh wait, Talisha exists. Let's give her one action. Azzir, Tyrannid, Azzir, Tyrannid.
No, I don't want to do that. I would like. I can't fight this thing. Like no. Haha. I just rolled on my token. And thank you, John. I was thinking of something similar. That's why I was like, can she jump on its back to try to eat it now?
I was actually complaining about it the whole time, but I was muted and didn't realize.
Oh, sweet.
Matt, and he does. Man, I wanted to join in. I was saying it, but you guys kept ignoring me. I think you were muted, John. Well, I might have been.
Like, I totally want you guys both to die here.
It'd be
But I also
hilarious.
want you to.
I mean, only one of us might die here.
Hey, you
There,
entered this game.
the
You died
Tyrannid
here.
Super Elite, unfortunately, does not break your shit.
I think I was just headbutting at that point. You want to headbutt
You
me?
want to
So I'm gonna
headbutt?
headbutt
'Cause you
him.
literally only have 1 attack.
Yeah. I mean, do
You
have
do not have your Power Fist on you.
a holy weapon, but that doesn't work against things like this.
You basically are there without armor, without anything. You're just you. But you're channeling Kane. And Kane is like,
I kind
He
of
is
want to rip
ca-
off his own sword arm and try and beat him to death with it. What do I have to roll to try and rip off his arm?
strength. Opposed strength, that's it. Kane's cackling in the background because he loves Tyranids. They are the funnest species to fight.
I take it I'm getting the +10 on everything from this, if I remember right with him.
Plus 30 against Tyranids, against strength.
Oh,
'Cause they're the
sweet.
funnest thing to fight.
7 degrees?
Yeah, no, you rip off his arms. And now you have a giant sword.
Sweet! I'm going to start. Actually, I think it's Allie's turn.
Yeah, Talisha, you see Azzir rip off the sword out of the Tyranid's arms like, I'm gonna break your shit.
I'm gonna be like, give me an arm!
How many arms did I get?
2 of his biggest
Cool.
arms.
Yeah, I'll toss you an arm.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Agility to catch it.
Okay.
Don't lose your hand trying to catch it.
Oh dear, that would be
Yeah, they're pretty
not
large.
good.
I mean, they're the size of a tree trunk, but you know.
That's why I was okay with giving one up. I'm not going to be able
Oh.
to use both of them.
So the tree trunk impacts your chest. I need you to roll me toughness as it basically brings you to the ground.
Gosh.
Hey, you asked for it.
I did.
I will give you a plus. It's gonna be a plus 30 because of your suit. Remember?
Yeah.
But she gets her suit.
Remember the suit? It hyper focuses on one individual specific topic of your choice per turn.
One individual topic? Like...
Yeah, you basically get to say every turn you get to specifically choose one stat and it hyper focuses on it. So if you
Oh.
want to be like, I want to be super good at dodging or super good at parrying or super good at strength or toughness, you can tell the suit to focus on that.
That sounds useful. I guess
Yeah.
toughness for now.
Yeah, it knocks you to the ground, but you don't lose your breath. You're just like, that was embarrassing. Whatever. Who wants to get beaten by a giant arm?
Well, I wanna eat this arm and try and simulate its power.
All right, you take a big chunk out of it. Roll influence to see if you can get anything from it, because it's a big, meaty deliciousness. Good, but you're gonna need more. Oh, you're gonna need so more. This is delicious fucking stuff right here.
Okay.
2 arms rip out of the stubs that you just ripped off. And it pulls a sword out of the floor. Hit. Shoots you. Oh god, shotgun hit. Headbutt. Tail swipe. Oh! You're fucking fucked, bro. This elite's gonna shit on you here. Oh, baby. Tier's gonna get his shit kicked in, bitch. Here. See,
Azzir has died.
Because I rolled so well, and he knows his character's gonna get shit on it.
I just realized I was muted. So if I roll a dodge, can I just avoid all this bullshit?
No.
Can I dodge responsibility like a millennial dodging self-care?
You
How many
may
dodges
burn
and parries you
Talisha's
got?
fate point so that you can live.
How many of these do I have to dodge to not have blood hit the ground?
All of them.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He hits 4 times. You have
I
Wall of Steel, you can parry twice. If you have dodge, you can also dodge twice
I
as
have
well.
not spent my XP. I still have 800 XP that I did not spend.
Go for it. This guy doesn't give a fuck. He Piccolo regenerates. He needs it. You need to insta kill him.
Well, yeah, that's the plan. I needed a weapon first.
Well, you have a fucking Tyrannid sword.
It's yeah. How much is Wall of Steel? As I
The
go
tier
to
3,
spend,
if I remember.
as I go to spend my XP that I didn't like. Oh shit! I can't spend it in combat. Never mind. If I burn a fate point, can I try to parry all of it? Yes, no, maybe.
Everything. You're dead.
That is that a yes to my fate point for a parry set of
Yeah,
parries?
yeah. If you want to use a fate point, I'll give you a fate point or a dodge per fate point usage. If you burn, I'll give you double. And I'll give you a plus 20 to each.
Where is Wall of Steel? What book is that even in?
It's under the talents and shit.
Yeah, what book?
The H2 name.
Should be. I was gonna say it should be the original.
I actually don't see Wall of Steel underneath the W's.
It's under. Tier 3.
That's not TH2, is it?
It is the H2. Oh.
I'm on the second edition book right now, and Wall of Steel ain't in it.
It's there. Don't argue with me, bitch.
I'll argue with you when I got the fucking book open for it.
I have the book open too.
What's the
Tum.
Dark Heresy 2.0?
Looking at it with my eyeballs, I'll fight you.
I'll fucking fight you, bro. I don't see it. Alright, what even is the cost on Wall of Steel? It's tier
I mean,
3,
if you
but what
got-
are the things?
Well, it's the same thing as the offense and finesse is what it is. No, defense and finesse. That's what it is. Defense and finesse. If you were gonna do Wall of Steel.
It's that's expensive, yo. But would you mind if I bought that talent real fast?
Yeah, you go for it.
What's that?
Go for it.
Cool, because I do have enough XP for it. So that's 2 wall of steel is two parries, isn't it?
You get an additional parry on top of your. If you have the parry skill, you get an additional parry per turn. I have made it so that our new threat is interesting in the fact that as long as you have dodge and as long as you have parry, you get
Yeah.
1 each per turn for reaction. It's not just 1; you have to choose between the 2. You get 1 each.
Yeah.
So as long as if you have wall of steel and to step aside, you get 2 dodges and 2 parries per turn.
Cool. So 2 parries is what I'm looking at the moment.
Yeah.
And Kane's
I
giving
will
me
allow you to buy it multiple times equal to your unnatural bonus in that stat.
I still don't have an
So-
unnatural weapon skill, so I'm gonna keep going then.
Yeah, but it doubles the cost.
That's cool.
That's pretty cool.
So if I remember right, you said it was how much of a bonus against Tyranids and weapon skill is Kane? Generally
30.
Kane? 30.
He
Cool.
he loves Tyranids. They are the best things to fight.
Good thing. Oh, motherfucker. So that's one
Good
fail.
thing.
That's one passed. Okay. I'll roll the dodge, one of them. Cool. So I need to burn. Okay, so it was. What was the attacks? Shotgun, tail, blade? Was one of these a headbutt
Blade,
or no?
shotgun tail, or blade, shotgun, headbutt, tail.
The headbutt I don't care about.
He's improved that with a bite.
Fuck you two.
You blocked it the first time. He's like,
Good God, so am I about to burn 2 fate points to avoid bleeding in this fight? Is that what's about to happen?
Yes.
Maybe. I've burned a fate point tonight. And it was on an intelligence test on a Cuckoo Clock.
Okay, I'm gonna
So-
burn to.
Yeah. Does that make you feel
Okay.
better?
Burn for the reroll on the parry. I'll see what the damage on that fucking bite is, I guess.
Dude, a single drop of blood though. You
you
know
will
it's gonna
draw
get through you.
blood
Yeah.
individually, but not on the floor. And he's gonna reel his head back, and you can see his veins pulse, and you can feel Kane's blood go. Yeah, now that's a real opponent.
Oh, I'm glad you're happy.
He goes another 2 sizes, and he grows his arms enlarge, and now he has 2 great swords per arm, 2 shotguns, and now he's
Never mind, I'm gonna burn
Hive
to avoid
Tyrant.
that. I'm just burning to avoid that.
Are you sure? You
Yeah,
don't want to fight
he
the
was
Hive
gonna be a
Tyrant?
Hive Tyrant and gonna fuck your shit.
No, we're not surviving a Hive Tyrant. We're not surviving this!
The cane-fueled Hive Tyrant. You sure you don't want to fight it?
I mean, I'm cane fueled right now, and I still don't think I can take it.
I don't think you will either. I'm hoping you die here, really. It's going to be great.
Okay,
Why?
roll.
Why do
A
you think
Canaanid.
so much?
We're going
It
to
would
kill
turn into a
Asula just to prove Matt wrong and say the universe won't blow up when she dies.
Cool. I burned fate point to like avoid the last attack, I guess.
Oh man,
You
if
get a
Azzir
plus 20.
dies,
Remember, you burn. You get the plus 20.
Yeah,
if Azzir dies, I just have to
I
wait till
actually can't
Firefall
fail
to
the
die.
parry on that, so I
There you
parried
go. You
face
parry it, and
off.
the thing just it has the look on its face like, what? It's a blow that would fell anything. But you're like, inescapable is a piece of shit. Lol, no, I invented it's inescapable. Fuck you.
I hate this fight already.
We
Azzir.
have once again forgot about Talisha.
No, we
Oh,
have not. It just
no.
took that long to get through the fucking Tyranid's turn!
Holy shit, okay.
The super elite Tyrant. They shit you not. This, and that's one. Two. These are squads.
How do I
Easy
kill
go.
this
Oh
thing?
yeah, Legion.
Talisha, how do I
Rip it,
kill
rip.
this?
Kane just says, "Fucking cut its head off. Don't be a
Cool.
bitch."
Fine. Fuck him.
I'm gonna I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna just try telling it to fuck right off and
No,
roll
bite its head off. Bite its head
influence.
off.
Okay, you're gonna usurp the queen's power and say "fuck you."
Yeah.
Go ahead, do it.
I'm
Do it.
totally gonna do
Do
it.
Do it.
Roll
It's gonna-
influence.
It's
Pose
gonna
influence
happen.
against
It's
the
gonna
queen.
I'll
be
let you do-
beautiful.
I'll let you do
You gotta
this.
beat. You
Oh
gotta
my
beat
god,
54.
I'm gonna
You gotta-
re-roll.
You gotta beat 54. You just gotta beat it. Oh, 99. That ain't,
I'm
that ain't
gonna
cut
I'm
it.
gonna re-roll.
That ain't
I'm
gonna cut it.
re-rolling.
That ain't gonna cut
I'm
it.
gonna re-roll.
Nope. Mm.
Be really good.
A
What?
13.
Okay, the Tyranid pauses. Okay, it's prone. Go ahead and hit it.
Me?
It's prone now?
Am I hitting it or
No,
is he
yeah,
hitting it?
the thing
Both hitting it?
pauses in place.
Called shot? Called shot. Going for a called shot here.
Do
Please
it.
miss. Please get 100.
What's
Talisha,
the
you
point?
order the
Get
Tyranid to
100.
not do anything. It literally forfeits its turn and just stands there.
Oh, good.
Do I even have to roll the hit?
Yes.
Yes.
What's the bonus for it not moving?
It's basically what's the other thing beyond prone? It's
Paralyzed or whatever?
Incapacitated?
yeah, incapacitated, yeah. It's
Don't
plus
know what the
40.
bonus. Plus 40?
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Plus your plus 30 against Tyranids. So
And then minus for the called shot. I'll take it.
headshot.
Headshot is what
Because
I called
it's
shot
a
head.
70. Yeah, literally it's a 70 because it flips it. It's a 7.
Well, I was calling shot anyway. That's why it's
Yeah.
not over 100.
Yeah, you lop its head off, it falls to the ground.
I'm gonna
Okay.
poke a finger at Talisha. You owe me.
Is it dead?
Yeah. And
You owe me.
The hive queen just you hear this applause from all the creatures, and no one's standing there applauding, but they're all just kind of cawing and roaring and just whatever just noise they can make. And
Alicia continues to
a
munch
little
on
podium,
the arm.
kind of comes up out of the fleshy floor, and it's just. I am impressed. You may continue to exist, creature, my daughter, and your elite. I am pleased. Continue. We will speak again. And you're thrown out. You can steal its heart, Azzir. Go ahead.
Can I take the arm
Yeah.
with me?
Fuck yes,
just-
you can. You
I
can
wanna
take 2
keep-
arms with you.
Oh man.
I'm just gonna
Azzir. So as you
It's
eat its
nothing
heart,
else.
this thing defines strength and durability and regeneration. So I want you to pick. You can get 1d4 fate points, minimum 2. You can add 1d2 unnatural strength or 1d3 unnatural, 1d3 unnatural strength, 1d2 unnatural toughness, or 1d4 minimum 2 fate points. Or you can add an extra set of arms.
Can I get regeneration instead?
What's 1d10?
So not one based off my toughness. It would be a flat regeneration.
No, you gotta roll 1d10 for toughness.
That 10 regen could be good.
Or you can get 1, which makes you a bitch, and you don't have any fate points, so fuck you.
You could get a 1, which would make you a bitch.
Yeah.
I will think
But a
on
10
that.
would
Go
make
over
you
Talisha's
okay.
prizes in the meantime.
Talisha. Ooh.
Okay, I've got some arms.
There is a fleshy bag in front of you, and it blooms to reveal a bunch of coins.
Oh.
Roll luck, please, to determine the composition. Okay, so roll 1d10. The roll number. Nice. So you get 1 Destiny Fragment, 3 Bone Coins, and 3 Fate Coins.
That's pretty good.
You also get a little pulsing heart. It's meant to improve your vitality, and you may pair it with anything you eat to automatically assimilate.
Okay, 1
You don't need to roll
Destiny
for it.
Fragment. I'm sorry. 3 bone
Yeah.
coins, 3 fate coins.
Yes.
And 1 magic heart.
Basically, the magic pulsing child heart is if you wish to assimilate something of your choice, and I will make you roll as astronomical bullshit for it. You can eat the heart and eat whatever you want to assimilate, and it guarantees assimilation. So, no rolls.
So think about it like you just went up and killed the boss monster of the next floor up, and it was a Tyrannid dragon chaos thing. You're just like, I would never be able to eat that in my life. You use this heart as seasoning, and it goes right down. No rules.
Yeah. It's one specific attribute that you absorb, but you can.
Too bad I didn't have that when I was eating the Night Stalker bits. Would have been
Yeah.
useful.
Yes, it would have.
There will be
Keep,
other
keep
Night
that for a
Stalkers.
way better item. No, keep that heart for a way.
I feel like I'd just be saving it for the whole game. Nothing would be good enough.
See,
I
if
have
you
to.
listen to Hayden, Hayden will tell you to save stuff like that the whole game. He did save stuff like that the whole game.
One item.
Save
one
it for the
character.
entire game,
Go for-
motherfucker.
I didn't even save it for the entire game. I saved 2 sessions.
Whole game, Hayden. Whole game.
Not my phone. 2 sessions. Shit went down. Okay, shit went down fast.
Is there a way for me to get 2 of these things?
Huh?
Good
I already
question.
gave you a fate point.
No, not you. Not talking about your stuff. I'm talking about the things I could get from the fucking heart here.
Well, I'll make you roll a series of base rolls. You have to pass all 3. If you pass all 3, I'll give you 2 of the choice.
Okay, what am I rolling? At worst, I end up with 1.
Toughness,
Isn't this
Influence
gonna launch them into like the
and
next
strength.
floor?
Yes.
I have things
Easily
for
knock
that.
them into the next floor.
Yes. Yes, it will.
Damn it.
Nope. Sorry. Too bad.
Well, that kind
Sucks
of
for you.
Damn it. Even with a single digit.
You know,
I'll let you
I
reroll
would
the
have
influence
think
once.
What's that?
Azzir
I'll let you
would-
reroll influence once.
I already
Sure,
asked.
fail.
There we go. Motherfucker.
Alright, you gotta pick 2. Fuck you.
You see, that's why you should never agree to that. And I already asked him
Fuck
about
you!
my power
I
level.
had
Yeah,
bourbon.
like-
It's delicious.
I already asked him about my power level, and I'm not fucked yet.
You definitely are.
No.
Which dude do you want?
Honestly, I want the strength as one of them, and the other one is the
Right.
one I'm
Add
debating on.
3 unnatural or 1d3 unnatural strength. Roll now.
Ah,
Give me a
yes.
reroll.
3 unnatural
Ah!
strength doesn't move your power level up at all.
Never mind.
God.
My power level. Well, you see, I asked him, and he said I was about a
2.5.
power level. Yeah, I'm about to strain
You're
that limit.
3.5 now. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Just by strength alone. Go ahead. What was the second one you wanted?
What do you guys think? Regeneration or fate points?
I mean, the fact that you're greedy for powers at all when you're on a time limit and you need to stay down in this floor for 2 weeks.
Fate points it is.
1 week. Well, you can get the regen. Regen is not that bad. Unless you roll ultra high. And Talisha could hand you fate points because she did get 3. Or she can give you 1 and a bone coin.
See, I don't know if I can trust Talisha to do that.
You could ask
I
her.
mean,
I don't
Can
know
I
if you
trust-
can trust Talisha to do that. I don't
Because
know.
the pile of money did appear on the table in front of her. And you.
and you did burn off that fate point she gave you just for free.
2.
Well,
But
to be
to be
fair-
fair, you gained quite a bit from this, and that seems like the only thing she got besides the arms. Like,
You would have died if I hadn't have given them that fate point.
I didn't even have to go in there to begin with.
But you would have died anyway.
But you would
No.
have died if I had.
well, it pretty
Yeah,
much comes
you would've
down
had to
does
fight that
Talisha
elite alone.
offer or does Azzir ask? That's pretty much what it comes down
I
to.
need him to pick his other reward first before he beseeches Talisha for rewards.
Fuck it, I'm going for regen.
Okay, roll 1 to 10.
Fuck you!
Fuck, dude, that's just ridiculous. All right, Talisha, You gain 1 unnatural influence.
Oh.
You dictated that Tyranid elite to just give up for a turn. Just stand there and fucking take it. You're not a bitch, right? And then it died. And then you're like, lol. Yeah, so Azzir,
I have a week's worth of those coins.
How do you have a week's worth of those coins?
Well, I have 6 days worth of those coins because each one was 6 days, and they gave me 2.
Each one was 3 days, I believe.
Yeah, each one was
Yeah,
3
that's
days,
sick.
and they gave me
And
2.
did you burn off a week while I was up?
no.
I don't know.
You guys
I don't
started
know.
this shit 1 week left.
He said week. He said a
You
week.
had a
That's
week
what I'm going off
left.
that.
So,
Mm,
Azzir,
I'm going off. I'm
basically,
going off
you get the
Matt's
babe.
numbers right now, not mine.
Yes. He has 2, which means you get 1 day to raid the Den of Wolves, and then you magically go up. And if you don't complete it in the 24 hours and come back and touch the stuff you want, y'all go up with no prep. Suck it.
I just
Oh
want my hot
yeah,
pad.
no. If I can't do what I need to in the, pretty much if I have some things I gotta do before I go up, absolutely. And if I can't go on the Den of Wolves mission, then that's kind of shitty. But I need to do some stuff, so I definitely
Well,
ain't
no,
leaving.
you have 3 days left.
I don't have. I have 2 days left. No, actually, I have 1
Well,
day.
you have 2
left.
days, and then
No,
1
this
day
was
you
done on
get
the.
to go
No,
on the
this was
mission.
done on the. This was done the night of the party. This was done before any of the days were
I know,
even
Hayden.
rolled.
Hayden,
Okay,
listen to
I'm
me.
just saying. No, I have 1 day.
You have 2 days to work out of your choice, and then the third day, if you so choose, you can stay and work on what you want, or you can go on the Den of Wolves mission.
That's not. I spent 5 days looking for the bestiary.
Yeah, but you ignored the feast, remember?
I didn't ignore the feast. I was definitely there. I left early, but I
You're
was
fine.
definitely there. I'm just
You're
saying.
fine. Just, I give you the 2 days, and then
Okay.
you get the 1 day to go, whatever.
Oh god damn it.
The Cuckoo does weird things because it's a clock with chicken legs. Just it dilates time however it wants, which is GM's discretion. So fuck you.
Just saying. I got 2 days. I definitely probably won't be
Yeah.
going on that mission. I
2
gotta
days,
find
and
that
then you have a third day to
to
choose to
do
go on
the
the mission.
Well, I gotta.
You will probably go on the mission because your necromancer's like, go on the mission.
If he says go on the mission or do what I want to do, I am definitely doing what I want to do. If it's a choice between the two, because
gonna
I
ask you
gotta
to go on the
study
mission
that. I
because you're
gotta
gonna-
study that book. I gotta find that thing, and then I gotta get that thing and do the ritual.
It's not hard. You may have to go on the ritual and then get back to the Sinner's Rest because that's how you're gonna get it. Or you can ask Talisha for the Destiny Fragment and then owe her one later.
I have no idea she has one.
Right. Still, Talisha,
Wow.
you've passed the trial.
Wow.
The Queen has saluted you. You are one of her more accomplishing children.
I don't even know who
You
that
are-
bitch was.
You are not a pile of trash or a failure. Good
I
job.
knew that already.
Yeah, well, if you had failed against her elite, then you would have been a pile of trash.
I
She
think
did,
I would be a
because
pile of organs and death.
Well, no, you would have been absorbed by that
Wouldn't even been that.
elite, and he would have became a greater Tyrant, and he would have been given privileges and power and become something to be feared. Instead, you summoned something and it killed it, and then you laughed and left. So, ta-da, you're in the bar with Azzir. Azzir kind of whips his head over like, "The fuck did you do?" And then his eyes rest on the coins in front of you.
I'm gonna look down at it. I'm gonna look at Talisha. Can I have one of those fate coins?
If
Because
you
I had to burn mine.
if you
To help
get
save your ass.
If you get more than 3, you have to give me one back. Or if I you see me on the ground dying and I really need it, you have to come,
Or I could just continue to promise saving your life.
I feel like you'll do that anyway.
Oh no, I could be vindictive if you don't want to be. If you're gonna be like that, come on.
I think if you get over 3, you give me one back. That's fair. You'll have lots.
Considering I just burnt that to save your life, I feel like it's fair that you just give me one
to
back.
Save your life. We don't know that I was dead yet.
I didn't even have to show up to save you.
No, you didn't.
I'm
sure I would have handled it on my own.
Come on.
You're right. You told her that she would only go in if she called for help, and she didn't.
And then she almost got gutted, and then that I kind of.
But she didn't ask.
Oh, it's fair. Fine, whatever. That works.
Okay.
And you got a full power level plus from it.
No, that's why I'm like, fine. That works. It works. I'm probably never ever gonna get more than 2 fate points because I'm gonna burn them all the time. When did she get here?
Heather's like, this is the last one I can share, but we both have one.
No,
she hands you a fate coin.
No, it's fine. Talisha just gave me one.
Oh, she did? I thought she didn't hand you one.
No, she gave me one. I agreed to her terms of if I get more than 3. Except we both know I'm never gonna get more than 3. We both know I'm probably gonna be lucky if I get 2.
I don't know that. You could be rich tomorrow. I don't know. Things are crazy in here. I just had a dream and a bag of money appeared. Probably shouldn't.
Honest question to both of you: do we kill our necromancer?
What'd he do?
Why?
I don't know.
We have a necromancer?
Yeah, he's
Krell.
walking in and out of the.
Oh, that reminds me. Our old
speed.
Hold on. Our old man that you assumed was a fairy. Yeah, he's a necromancer.
No, I'm pretty sure he's a fairy.
No, I watched him bring back the dead. He's
That's
a
what fairies
necromancer.
do.
No, they do not. Hershal, do them fairies bring back the dead?
Yes, they do.
See? Shut up, Hershal. Shut up, Hershal. He's not a fairy.
In fact, I know a very specific individual by the name of the Thayer. She takes the dead as seeds and then.
You are not helping right now, Hershal.
And then regrows them as her own people.
You are not helping.
Dead.
And he did that crazy thing where I got a whole bunch of
Wait. Better question. Is Krell a fairy?
I don't know.
Don't lie to me, Hershal. He's human. He's just a necromancer.
You have seen Krell change
yes.
From a young man to
Hold
an
on.
old man.
Yes, he's a necromancer, but he is being taught by an item I can't identify.
What, you mean the Lich?
There's a Lich? Okay, then he's not a fairy. He's being taught by a evil undead spirit. I just couldn't identify what that was. Are you sure it's a Lich?
Yeah, he's had.
You're just lying to him to be right as
you're pretending to be a Lich.
I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it is.
When I touched it with holy power, it burned. So
fairies do that
like
too.
Holy power.
I would like to point out that you have seen Krell turn into a handsome young man and back to an old man.
I just assumed it was necromancer bullshit. He's just like he's not a goddamn fairy.
Against holy power as
he is not a goddamn fairy. He is not a fairy.
Do you know what, Azzir? You have a right to your own personal beliefs, but we're gonna just have to agree to disagree here.
No, he's a necromancer.
Liches and fairy are notoriously.
He's 100%
uncomfortable around holy weaponry and in contact with holy weaponry.
I do know it's a Lich that's teaching him. I do know it's a Lich. He's been bitching about it.
What if it's a Lich fairy?
It really could be.
I swear to Lucy. I swear to Lucifer.
Oh, man, I'm gonna laugh.
He holds up a hand. Don't finish that sentence, sir.
That's the end of that
That
sentence.
shit
Don't
matters.
make me continue it, Hershal.
Don't finish that sentence because that is not recoverable. There is no power in the entirety of ever.
Now
who
give
can-
me a drink. I gotta get Kane out of my
He
system.
reaches under the counter for a platinum drink and plops it in front of you. Don't finish that sentence.
Yes, I just got a really nice drink out of him with a threat that I don't intend to go through with. I believe I just got Kane to relax too.
So you guys, Heather did have a question for the pair of you.
Do you want to kill me?
Yes.
Oh, why?
Well, it's either we blow up the shop or I don't know.
Why are we trying to blow up the
what's in
shop?
there. Okay, look, my angel blood is telling me that
I would
place
love
is
to
pure
see you
evil
try.
and it needs to be burned to the ground, or at least whatever. A lot of stuff inside should be burned to oblivion and annihilation.
Okay, why are we killing our necromancer?
Because he owns the shop, and then if we kill him, no one owns the shop, and then I can burn it to oblivion.
Or
Come from. I don't know where that came
alternatively,
Die.
we can be reasonable individuals.
Yeah, Heather, I think you need to, like, chill.
I think you need to chill.
You have any drugs that would really help me chill out right now?
I'll hand
Soul
her
is
some of
like,
the uppers I
I got
have.
some weed.
Where are these people coming from?
Soul's like, I got some weed.
Solo was there the whole time. She was on the dream quest with you.
Apparently.
And not helping at all.
Solo walks in, it wraps an arm around Heather's shoulders. All right. Commander said we gotta chill the fuck out.
Hold on.
I would like to
Hold on.
control the
I'm gonna
number.
call Krell.
What time is this?
You're in the middle of
Is
your
the plan
stuff.
what
That
time and
spirit
does it
journey
depend
was
on-
not quick.
So again, Matt, how long has it been? Because that depends on if I literally have the ability to answer.
You
or not.
are reaching the end of your time. So you get 2 days, and then your week, your 1 day. So you
No,
have
but they're
3
still
days
on the
left,
first
so-
day. They're still on the first day.
No, that spirit journey
No.
is not quick.
Okay, what day are they on then?
4.
Explains
Everyone's
where
on
they
4.
came from.
Everyone's
So
on
then
4.
I would be just coming out of my shop then?
Yep. And not the in and out type. It's the actual. I can breathe. It's actually not.
Yeah.
You have the bestiary, and you're like.
Oh. Is it in English? I rolled a 1 to get this. Is it in my
It is
language
not
I can
English.
read? God
It is
damn
not.
it.
Fucking English. No fucking way.
I rolled a 1 to get this.
Yeah, you did. That's the reason why it fell on your fucking head.
I've rolled
Okay.
a 1 to get things that I couldn't read for the next 6 sessions.
I think we've all rolled ones and ended up with things we couldn't use
No,
forever.
I just don't want to ask the Lich to translate it because he's gonna be all smug about it.
Well, you're getting a phone call.
I'm panting outside my shop like holy fuck. I got so close to bashing my head in. What? Oh. Yes! Who is it?
Hey, Krell, baby,
Krell.
are you a fairy?
Definitely!
Krell,
I
quit lying to
told
people.
you.
He's not
I
a.
actually have a gift for you! Oh, where are you?
Hey, hold up. I got a question for you. Krell. Super
Do
serious
you want
question.
to die?
No, no one's talking to you, John. You're not here. Krell, I got a super serious question for you. You ready for this?
What?
Heather wants to burn some of the more unfortunate things in your shop. Would you be
Do
okay?
you all want to die?
I was gonna ask if you would be okay if we went through and took a look and see if
Krell
there's
starts giggling a
anything.
little bit and is like, I'm not explaining this over the phone. Where are you?
We're at Hershals.
I am on my way. And I will have my zombies escort me through town as
Oh, we're gonna have to talk to the man himself. Heather, get high. I'm not
I will
gonna
get
deal with
there
you.
at an indiscriminate time
murdery.
later. So, I get there and I'm like, why would you ever want to burn down the shop? Are you
No, we're not the shop, Krell. We're not burning down the whole shop. I was actually.
Mental she is. Take an
I
item
was.
for her, and she might kill us. Kill us all.
Well, okay. Slow down, Krell. Let's start with this. Heather wants to burn down the whole shop. I told her no, because it's yours, and we don't do that here. Now, hold on. She does really want to burn a couple things. I wanted to know if you'd be willing to discuss some of the things in your shop and the viability of them just outright killing us instead of being useful.
Well, there are many items that will just kill you. Yes, many items that will just kill you. But there's also the case of, I don't want to take it from the shop because it will kill me. So, there is that mixture of cases there. So,
Right. Okay.
Oh, yes,
So
the
that
shop
brings
is
a new
alive,
topic.
Very much alive. Oh, by the way, it's very much strong as a god, old as hell, very much hiding. Don't fuck with its items. It's
Okay.
how do I say this? It eats magical energy from what's in it. Yes, and if you try to fuck with it, all the evil energy in there that it's stored will be unleashed on you instantly and fatally as it runs the fuck away. Give me 2 days. I'm trying to tame it, you could say. So it will be friendly. But until then, it will kill pretty much anyone of any value to it in it.
Right.
That is like its food. Don't touch its food.
Okay. You see, this is why we talk to people, Heather. This is why we have discussions about things.
It is very shy. You scare it, it releases death fog and runs away. Instantly and very far.
Oh
It kills
man,
everything.
I feel
Very
that.
much everything.
Wait.
Like,
Death
power
fog?
level 9 everything.
Oh, God. Fucking. I had to deal with Death Fog once. I don't want to deal with Death Fog twice.
No, this is pure evil.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
No. That's
I
is
found
Death Fog.
a- No, I found literally a crate that was full of Death Fog that was made by the hateful spirits of the dead. I'm familiar.
You're alive. You're not familiar with this fog.
No. It was. Never mind. Okay, you didn't see. You weren't there for that. Let's just say it took a lot of holy power to make it not murder us instantly. Because if we touched it, we died instantly. We had to get the literal opposite of it.
Okay, yes. Now imagine
The
that, but there's about 30 of them in here, and it releases all that at once.
Yeah, no, that's why I said I'm familiar and I don't want to deal with that. So, we're not fucking with the
So,
shop, Heather.
Yes, give me 2 days. I need to hunt down a beast and acquire a Destiny Fragment to tame the monstrous creature.
Need help?
I have just gotten out with the bestiary, actually. And I wave it around. Incredible monster. Capable of incredible things. I don't know. I'm going to sell its body.
Do you want help with the hunt?
Yes, very much so. I was going to go.
I'm down. I just
I
killed a thing. Wait, I'm gonna check. Is that arm still with me? The one that I ripped off of it to use as a weapon?
I brought 2 arms back with us.
Yeah, I know you did. I was wondering if I had mine still.
His weapon one.
Matt?
Matt decides if that weapon is powerful enough to be on this floor or not.
Also, Talisha, I don't want a metagame, but Krell is talking about hunting a super powerful creature in exchange for a Destiny Fragment. You do have one, and you do love eating incredibly powerful creatures.
If you
This thing is
did
pretty much the
offer me an incredibly powerful creature, I might give you a Destiny Fragment. It could be a thing.
Because I'm telling you right now, what Krell's about to hunt is the top tierest of this floor that he could possibly trade for a Destiny Fragment. This creature is worth a Destiny Fragment. That's why I'm going to go hunt, kill it, and sell it for a Destiny Fragment.
I think Matt's dead.
No, I'm not.
Matt might.
I'm just waiting for you
Matt?
to make a very important life-changing decision.
I was asking if that arm I ripped off the Tyrant and killed it with, is that still with me?
No, that's both of those arms, the major arms that you ripped off, are with Talisha. Property of the Hive.
What type of?
I'm gonna gesture to the. I was gonna say I just gestured to the giant ass arms. I killed that recently. Think we can do something else too. Down from there.
I whip out the bestiary and I'm like,
The arms are 6.5 feet long.
I don't know what a displacer beast like. That's why I flipped to the page. I'm like, Lord Morden, translate for me as per our agreement.
The
What does
pages
a
are blank.
displacer beast do? What?
Pages are blank. And the title says Displacer Beast, but the ink is missing. And you just hear just booming laughter in your mind. Just you thought it was so easy, you're fucking fool.
Hershal, do you know anything about displacer beasts?
Lord Morden,
His face
really
pale.
fucking respect
Like
you.
my
So Hershal, what is this about displacer beasts?
Do you have 3 platinum chips?
I'm gonna look at him a second. I'm gonna look at Krell. I'm sorry, Krell, but
I'm just going to use citations on the page and see if I can read it with my mom.
Okay.
just gonna be like, sorry, Krell, but you ain't worth that much plat.
That's fine.
No offense.
I have a
I mean, I've already got a line for plenty of plat right now, apparently. And now I have regeneration, so I can drop as much blood as
Do I
want.
see the? Do I see what's on the?
Usually a picture and it terrifies you. It just that's all you see. For 5 seconds and the picture fades and you will have nightmares.
Ooh, does it
This
look
is
like a
the
snake thing that shoots cobra venom like that one thing Talisha found?
No.
That's
Does it
cool.
look like a displacer beast from D&D?
Yeah.
Does it look like a cat with tentacles on its ass?
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah.
I think that's not the scariest thing we've seen.
No,
Yeah.
not at all.
I took its actual stats and translated it like a Space Marine would into our game.
Yeah, I think that thing appearance wise is definitely not the scariest thing we have seen today.
I want to add it to my cat collection.
Yes, gather
I
more
need to
cats
kill
that
it.
nobody can look at.
And then
Cheers,
sell it.
cheers to the cat collection.
Become a
Anyway,
crazy
that
cat lady of murder cats.
I'm so
going
excited
yank
to be the
over
murder cat lady.
Morden in front of me, and I'm gonna be like, "Would you like to care to explain what the fuck is going on?"
It's an ambush predator for 1.
Oh, wow!
Once
You
it
were able
fails
to-
its ambush, it will disappear and prepare for another. Its success rate is
All of this useful
very
information he could have
high.
told
Yeah.
Krell before going on a quest for the book.
Yeah, no, trust me.
Well, now that you open the
He
page
is.
and the text is actually filling as he speaks, it is
Oh, this is his book, isn't it?
Maybe fucking fine, man.
look. The displacer beast relies
Looks like a
solely on your inability to cohesively focus on it. The moment a single person loses its ability to track it, none of you can follow it, and it disappears.
I would definitely
Sounds like
like to eat that.
Meaning,
I need to sell it.
if all of you do not detect it upon
What
an
if you
ambush,
sell it to
it will take
Talisha?
out one of you, and none of you will notice the missing individual, because not every single person noticed it. It has
Oh,
to be.
they got Sarah. That's why Sarah's gone.
How does it know who's in a group with each other or not? Like, how does it not go kilometer everyone a certain
It
distance?
doesn't
if it has
matter
to
as
see
long.
it, or-
If you go in groups of single, you're fucked. If you're going groups of 2, it'll pick you off in, well, 1 at a time. Doesn't matter. The concept of group. It'll pick you off 1 at a time. If you, they like, the only thing is they like to sleep. If you can find it, which is nigh impossible, you can kill it. If you can't, well, you are courting death. So the equivalent is everyone needs to pass a -10 awareness, and if one person fails, it gets away scot-free with an attack.
But my big question is, how does it turn or not? Like if you went alone,
If you went
why
alone,
would
you
you be at a
roll a
disadvantage?
-10 awareness test. If you fail, it pounces on you, and you are fucked.
Yeah, but you get still. But if a single person in a group 100 fails, then the chances of passing the rules almost bring less than if you bring more people. Because you're only strong as your weakest
completely
link.
discretional decision, and he tells you that you have a guy who is able to withstand the pounce attack and the poison and the paralysis and the physical damage, then game on. And if you're able to grapple it, then it can't get away. If not, you're fucking food. And then goodbye.
Does the book state weaknesses? How to sense it, how to see it regularly, what
It
visions
does
able
not
to
have
see it?
powerful hide, so it does not do damage well. It does not suffer. It does not do well against magic, counter magic, and that's its two weaknesses. Its hide is not strong against any form of damage, magic, physical, piercing, slashing, whatever. And it's not good against magical damage. The only thing is, he has a really good chance of you not detecting. That's it. And it has really high attack power. If you can fuck off and make it and have you survive, it's one singular attack. Then if it's not able to retreat, you force it not to be able to, then well, it's in trouble.
Mainly weaknesses along the lines of where it would sleep, and if there was a field, like a type of vision that could see it, like astral,
Nope.
soul
Nothing
vision.
on this floor can detect it. You need a high level artifact to do that, and the minimum is rank 4. So,
Does it at least say where you could find one, or else?
No. You can find one at your magic exchange, and you can get one for 72 hours if you use the token.
I can what?
The
Buy one at a
72
magical exchange?
You exchanged something for an item that can detect something of its power level, the level 4 at minimum. You would have to use your 72-hour prevention ascension token to keep the item. Because it's a level 4.
You're really making this as complicated as physically
Yes,
possible.
because it shouldn't belong on this floor. But it's one of those hiding creatures. Has high attack power, high stealth, but it has shit defense. You can hit it, or grapple it, or whatever. It's in a lot of trouble. That is all. Continue with your lives. Don't get wrecked.
Well, we have no way of. I guess besides a magical item that. Okay.
Well, somebody has to do some fucking prep, bitch, and somebody lost Scioto, and yeah, you guys lost some people. So suck it, dunk it, fucking dunk it big.
was a bitch.
Scioto was taken by the
Scioto,
Ooh,
she'll be
Kita,
remembered
Hydro. I mean, you guys lost some pebbles.
all those victims to this horrible invisible creature.
This invisible creature known as Ascension.
It's just the displacer
What
beast coming for
is
the
your
fight.
collective choice? Who's next?
Azzir is next, and it's a good thing I got cheater tokens on me.
So I somehow need to find this thing and do a ritual today. First, I need to somehow find an item in a market that I'm not allowed to. Okay. So I gotta find a trade for. Well, I'll probably be disappearing into my shop if I can find something to trade and then go actually do a trade to get an item that can find this thing.
Or we could ask Heather, the person who can find anything. I'll pull anything out of her bag anyway, if she can get that out.
A power level 4 item?
Oh no, she's pulled out weirder. I mean, at worst, she says
Can
no.
Heather pull power level 4 find anything stealthed item?
No. Level
Yeah,
3 is
no.
the highest she can pull.
Yeah, figured.
So technically, she could pull Sarah out.
Yeah. Yeah, she could.
Well, didn't you explicitly say anything I cost me at least 2 times as much as anything normally would be, so I gotta find at least power level 9 or 8 item trade?
There's a math equation behind that. So, as the power level of a group goes up, everyone else also improves, but there's also a lot of resistance. As the resistance pushes in, the quality of what comes out improves to resist the resistance. And then you get the so on and so forth kind of dichotomy. Just because there's a revolt in the current system, it actually furthers improvement, despite the mass loss, so to speak, between the cultures. And then, you have entrepreneurs who are specifically geared towards money, and that's the ones who connect all the municipal systems and important power and sewage and whatnot as their calamity. And you're like, oh, that'd be great to pay for their services, but they're literally the only ones that you can pay for internet and power and all the other important bits. So be careful.
Was that answering my question?
It partially answers your question with a lot more information that I should have answered with, so fuck me.
Well, I'm kind of put. Okay. Well,
Whatever,
someone else go
man.
ahead
I'm
while I
sorry,
find
man.
even a single what thing to do.
You have a lot of things you can do, a lot of time.
No, I
As
have
does
2 days.
everyone else.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, I'll help you hunt
Yeah.
this thing down once you find a way to actually track it.
I have no idea how to find tracking it.
Sarah might be able to find it once we know where it is with her new
No,
magic
the
eyes.
problem is that gives absolutely no information on where it is, how to find it, besides the fact that I somehow need to obtain a power level 4 item through some magical means.
You know what?
Specific
I bet
traces
you have one in
find
your
it.
shop.
I bet I do, but I bet it's going to take at least. It took me 5 days to find a book. So.
A book that was, in the end, completely and totally unhelpful because your lich had all the knowledge anyway.
Literally, thing. I spent 5 days in a 1 getting this book that gave me 0 to no help.
So you think?
It was great.
No. Listen, Hayden. It's going to give you the full dossier on the displacer beast after you kill it.
Yeah, it's real useful to me.
It is.
Really glad I
It's
spent
not the
5
only one out
days
there.
looking at it. Okay. Well, yeah, no, go to someone else.
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
really just put a giant shit on my. Literally useless.
Okay,
Ah.
I might be able to help. Maybe. I won't make promises, but I'm thinking, maybe I could ask around. Well, maybe I could try to pick up a power that might be able to help track something like this. If I channel Kane, he likes hunting beasts. Maybe this would interest
I'm
my
sure you would be
bloodline.
able to.
I genuinely don't know because I have not explored that part of my power set. Period.
Go ahead and try. So
Hmm.
I
It
mean,
will be surely more useful than a book about Displacer Beast.
I'm
no,
sure
I
you'll
think
get
the
a
book
lot
would be
easier.
much more useful. I think the book would be a lot more useful.
It isn't. I haven't. It's not. It tells me things. It writes in the book things that I've known about the Displacer Beast. As someone is physically telling me the information, it writes it down. It's like a diary.
That is
A
not that
really,
helpful.
really shitty diary that I did
So,
in my
Matt,
life. I risked my life 5 days and I wanted to get.
you know what, Matt?
Lovely.
I'm gonna give that vampire 5 fingers. I want 5 flat coins.
Oh me, oh my, don't you guys remember the days when a gold chit was literally more than anyone in the Sinner's Rest could afford?
Exactly,
Yeah.
brah.
Kind of
Brah.
still is, as I get 5 plat coins. Now give them over, motherfucker, because I just gave that guy a bunch of blood.
And he disappears as a hand yanks him out of nowhere.
Who does what?
He finishes his drink, smacks his lip, and a hand reaches out of an interdimensional portal, grabs him by the shoulder and neck, and goes, "Come." And he disappears into the portal.
Did I just see the Reaper?
Yeah,
Did I just see Kane?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That was Kane, wasn't it?
Nope.
What do I have to roll to confirm that was Kane?
And nothing, because it wasn't.
It wasn't.
Nope, of course not.
Could I tell if it was?
Totally.
Was it a vampire?
Yes, it was.
Did another vampire just nab that vampire?
No. Who's the first vampire?
Did that guy just get snatched for drinking the Kane blood?
Yeah.
That's probably gonna bite me in the ass later, isn't it?
Who knows?
Hmm.
You haven't been called into the office yet.
Well, I'm gonna look at Hershal and be like, Hershal!
Hmm.
Hershal,
Yeah.
I need a line on a couple things.
I need a line of Coke.
There you go, ma'am.
Thanks.
Anyway, so the 2 things I need a line on. One, I hear rumor that there is a an angel box somewhere on this floor, big one. High level equipment. You wouldn't happen
Nope.
to know anything about that, would
Fuck
you?
your high level equipment.
Would you happen to know anything about that, Hershal?
A lot of things, but that doesn't mean I wish to share them.
I'm gonna look at my purchased drinks. Look up at him. What would it cost to have that particular piece of information shared?
You know, I can't physically do anything relating to Kane or anything he's touched, right?
It has nothing to do with him. It has everything to do with her. As I took a thumb at Heather. What do you think I want? No, I'm trying to find the holy, like that other holy crate that's on this floor.
Her.
Because
That-
that's it.
No one beats her in purity. It's too bad she has to die.
Gonna look at him like, what are you on about now?
Wrath has to go.
Oh,
Instead of
that.
yourself.
Oh, that. Yes, well, you can say she's going to die. I can disagree. So I'm trying to get her items. I'm trying to find the crate that's on this floor. I know there's another one. We found one. There's a second. What info do you have on it?
Here. It'll have to be something you grab instead of one of your precious vehicles as you go up. Out of the way. Even then, it's not going to cover what you need. You're going to have to see someone special for tapes that you can't get, period. Or just to give her a chance.
All right,
It
and who would that
is
be?
on the next floor, and it shouldn't be, but that's where you need to accomplish your most important objective. Which means you have to have a face-off against something of unfathomable power against what? Power level 4? 5?
However powerful we are when we get over there,
The
yes.
greatest advantage is she is a pure angel, which means she has a chance. But she's weak. She's a pure blood, but she's fucking weak and she doesn't have what she needs. Even the equipment that I would be pointing in the direction of, it's not enough.
All right. Then you said there's somebody with tapes that I can't get elsewhere that shouldn't be on that floor but is.
Look at the key in your pocket.
Key in my pocket? Off the key from my pocket.
It's the only individual that can provide you with what you need.
Oh, the son of a bitch key that I got. I forgot I had that key.
The key to Saul's shop? Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
I forgot I fucking owned this key. Yes, she's been growling at the door. Anyway, I'm gonna be like, right, and I haven't actually told anybody I have that key, have I?
No,
Or where it
you
goes.
haven't.
I'm gonna look at the key. I'm gonna look at Heather. Heather, we're gonna go on an adventure.
Again.
This one's gonna be a more fun adventure.
You sure? Last time we went on a dual adventure was.
Sola!
Hmm?
You're coming on an adventure too.
I am? I like adventures. Where are we going?
This one's... We're going shopping.
I like adventures.
I have never been shopping in my life. Where are we going?
We're going to go to a magic shop full of wondrous items.
You should take Talisha to
You
it.
see her
Decide
smug
if
face.
you want.
Look in front of all of you like, we're going to a magical shop.
Run by a god, anyway.
Which one?
That one.
A big one! Anywho,
Is it gonna eat us?
Yes.
probably not. Apparently it's nice.
Really?
Apparently.
I was told that all the gods like to eat mortals because they're tasty sandwiches.
Mortals
That.
aren't tasty at all. That's someone likes it, this poor girl.
Azzir opens his mouth to deny that mortals taste yummy, and then stops as he considers his own provocations for meals, and is just like, anyway. I'm gonna look at Talisha. You wanna come? You wanna come on a fun adventure?
A fun shopping adventure.
A shopping adventure?
I don't trust you, but okay.
What? Give me one good reason to not be trusted.
I don't know, you're constantly getting into dangerous things. You just jumped into somebody's crazy dream and beat a big monster with 4 arms. Like, I don't know what you're getting into.
This one's shopping. How dangerous can... I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Yeah,
Do you wanna come?
don't. It's gonna go real badly if you do that.
I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Do you want to come? Yes or no?
Okay.
Cool. I'm gonna pull out my phone and I'm gonna fucking... You know what? I'm gonna call... what's your character's name again? John?
Sarah Jenkins.
I'm gonna call Sarah. I'm gonna call Sarah.
Sarah picks up the phone.
Sarah!
Yes.
You know how you're not that strong?
Yes.
You know how you're holding us back at the moment? I have a solution to this!
Hey, that old man
Whoa.
thing, he's definitely holding us back.
Nope, he's more powerful than you now. He brought back an army of fallen angels from the dead as zombies.
I can shoot laser beams from the back of my head.
He has a shop full of doom items that apparently are scary to angels and is a minor god. Don't pull out the big dick right now. So,
Okay, you're right.
so, I got a solution. You want to go shopping?
I definitely want to go shopping, but I have no money and I owe
This
$5
doesn't require money. It requires, what did she call it?
Chutzpah?
Well, that too. No, I think the word was items of worth. And chutzpah. Lots of chutzpah.
Bless you.
Where do I meet? And also,
I'm
where
at
can I
Singer,
do
Hershals
some like
place.
basic labor? Because I owe Firefox a gold chit for fixing the car.
I mean, I got a couple plat on me.
Hey, that'll do.
What? Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. You broke my car.
Listen, that building
You broke
wall
my car.
was asking for it.
You broke my car.
I have fancy new eye abilities.
It is literally a military grade truck, and you managed to break it.
I only hit 2 walls.
It can survive going through walls.
Obviously, it was just a lame trek then, and it's not Sarah's fault.
Definitely.
No,
Thanks, Talisha.
Talisha, that is the exact truck we've been driving in this entire time. You know the really nice one with the no-pop tires that has
But,
the
like,
nice
I
AC?
mean, these things get old, Azzir. Like, you can't just expect them to be immortal like us. Sometimes they just get a
Exactly.
little bumped up.
Are we immortal? Do you think we're... No, what? That's a question for later. That's a different
I
question.
mean, like, when I run into a wall, Firefox doesn't
I
have
am
to
a
fix
wall.
me.
I am a wall.
Speaking of, hi, Johnny.
Hello.
Hello, Johnny.
Hi.
Yeah. Let's go on a magical adventure. I'm gonna see if I can't use this plat to get me some things to trade on this magical adventure.
Okay, Matt, me and Firefox, I suppose we ride back to Sinner's Rest and meet up with the rest of the party.
What currency can I buy with 5 platinum, Matt?
Too much.
I mean, like actual currency, so I assume probably not that much.
Worth the entirety of Sinner's Rest altogether, I'd say.
Apparently, but he's not answering the question.
I need an operate test from Sarah first. See if you
Oh,
can back with that damage.
Do not break my truck further!
Why isn't
I'm just
Firefox driving?
Because we're riding 2 cars.
Firefox is driving
Hot rod.
Azzir's hot rod.
That makes total sense.
And you're just like, having a
Sarah-
conniption fit. You literally had to drive out to fix a military vehicle, and you're like, you owe me a gold shit for the repairs. How the fuck did you break this? And he's like, well, the building was asking for it.
It totally was. Anyway, what kind of modifier do I get from literally following?
Plus 10. As you're driving, you see her veer left to avoid a very large pothole, and she runs into the straight of a building again. This time, it's a computer shop.
I'm gonna
Roll luck not to damage the vehicle.
8! Oh, yeah.
You do not damage the vehicle as you back end out of it again. We're good!
You collect a bunch of. In fact, you get electronics into the back of the truck somehow.
That's like upgrades.
It's all over the front of your car.
Upgrades. All right, let's try it again.
You back
my
up
God.
into a grocery store.
I'm just collecting this.
Roll 1d100 for damage.
Johnny, you don't understand. This is like the 10th 90 I've rolled on operate service test.
He managed to break the military grade anti-mine, no pop tire, missile resistant truck.
He backs into the grocery store, which collapses on the spot, and he just peels out after you.
And you get a bunch
No
of canned
damage.
food in the back of the car this time because that was a 5.
Kira's spirit is like, I don't know if we can continue this anymore. I don't. I just.
You'll be dead.
I'm already dead. This is a different type of stress.
How do you think Azzir
Sarah
feels
considers
knowing that-
herself a fantastic driver.
So next time you go down this avenue, it's a minus 30 because of the amount of debris and the amount of collapsed buildings you've thrown into the street by running them in.
I'm sure it's fine.
You'll have to take an alternative route from now on.
Or I could just clear the streets with laser eyes.
It'll take you an afternoon.
No, it
Yes, it will.
won't. No.
Yes, it will.
Fight me.
I will.
All right, so we make it back to the Sinner's Rest. Azzir, we're going to catch up with you when you're doing things, I guess.
I'm just trying to buy some actual currency, like currency of real value.
He's trying to exchange shits for fate and stuff. It's the exchange rate.
What's the exchange rate for flat to like currency?
What you got?
Yeah, 5 plat, motherfucker.
I ain't gonna translate because they don't do that. There's no amount of platinum you can change for fate points.
Not after fate. I'm after like currency, like bone coins and shit.
Nope. That's even worse.
Yeah, that's worse, dude.
There's not a
Yeah,
number
but-
amount of platinum you can exchange for even fate coins. And then,
Damn.
But you can get favors and you can buy debt.
I'll buy some people's debt.
What do you want to buy debt of?
Is there a greed?
There's Nyx, a lot of debt.
Nick has a lot of debt, really.
Oh, a astronomical amount of debt.
How much is her debt worth in plat?
12.
I'm gonna squint at it and look at him. The hell?
She doesn't like to share off the jobs she actually completes half the time. She completes the jobs, but she runs off with all the valuables. As she was hired to, you know. But all the debt has been purchased by Ariel. So. She's kind of permanently in debt to the mistress of the this rest. So
Fantastic. All right, I'm gonna kind of look at the debt. I'm gonna be like, if I sent her to find a few things for me, do you think I could trust her to come back with them?
well, she liked you. She actually paid you off the job you originally hired her for. It literally depends if she likes you or not.
Sounds about right. She does owe me a life debt currently.
Well, then there's your caveat.
I'll call up Nyx.
XPI, what's up?
Hey, Nyx, it's Azzir. How you doing?
This is not Nix. We take a message at the beep. Hello, this is Andreas.
We're really bad at lying, Nyx.
Leave a message at the beep. We will get back to you as soon as we can.
I need a favor.
Definitely. Yes. Yep. Please leave your message at the beep.
Nyx, meet
And
me at
that's your
Hershals,
hands up.
please.
It's just silence.
I know you're still there, Nyx. There's not a ringtone telling me. Nyx. I want your help getting some currency. Nyx. I could buy some of your debt from Ariel. Or you can keep beeping at me.
I think Matt's just having fun with that.
I think he is. Nyx. If you help me with the currency, our debt's settled. Oh, so you don't want to settle debt. Okay. Do you like me that much, Nyx? You like to... So, Nyx, what I'm hearing is that you like being in my debt. That's sweet. That's really sweet. I appreciate the sentiment. Get your ass over to Hershals!
Please leave a message at the beep beep.
You already tried that, Nyx.
Stop beeping!
Everybody beep at the same time.
Beep.
Beep.
Do you want me to call Ariel?
No one can ever beep again.
Don't make me tell Mom.
Here, I'll put her on the line too. We'll make this a group call.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna dial in Ariel too. Matt.
Ariel
Matt.
gets in on it.
I've dialed in
Starts
Ariel.
beeping at you.
Both of them are just like, please leave a message. Beep! Like, what is all the women in my life doing this to me?
Yes, hello, who is this? I have one arm, what's up?
Hey, sweetheart. It's Ariel.
Wonderful.
I'm not Ariel, it's not Ariel. Wow, my brain. It's like, it's Azzir. How are you? Looking ravishing, I assume.
Yes, I had my servants, but dressed me in a very appealing manner, yes.
Wonderful. I have Ariel, English. I have Nyx on the line as well. She's not being cooperative at the moment. I need her assistance finding some currency for a little shop I'm trying to get into to buy a few things.
What do you want?
Oh, it's not a place that you can spend normal funds at. It has to be actual, currency with a C. Capital C, I mean.
You know that's really, really not easy to get on this floor, right?
I know. That's why I was calling in my debt with Nyx, but she's just not cooperating. In fact, she's on the line and pretending really hard she's an answering machine.
That is because that is greed. They can do that, you know.
What, pretend they're answering machines?
prolong debt to another time, which is more convenient.
Yeah, I'm aware. That's why I'm giving you a call, because you're the primary holder of her debt, and I was hoping you could
It is
give me a
delicious, and I like
hand.
to hold on to it.
Oh, I'm trying to get her to. I'm trying to cash in on the life debt she owes me.
And well, it's interesting because I actually own that life debt, which is funny. She reported that to me, hoping that she would get debt off of her original price because I had her be a messenger and she got caught, captured, tortured, so on and so forth. So, how to deal with this?
Indeed, she owes me her life. You own her. I need her to do a thing.
Currency is really difficult to zero.
I'm
Especially on this floor.
aware.
Maybe a next floor.
Well, you see, that's specifically why I was selecting her for this, is because of everybody out
There's a
there
caravan.
who's most likely to pick it up.
If you're gonna raid this caravan, you have absolutely no physical, possible, magical means. Period. There's no way you can actually defeat this caravan, but they do have the currency you want and the volume you want now. There is a 48-hour timer in which they will travel from point A to point B. But if you cannot, which many teams will assault this group, if you cannot achieve success, well, then you're all fucking dead. Anyone who tries will be killed. Because, well, the teams who are defending the currency moving from point A to point B in a caravan-like structure is, well, let's just say, above your pay grade. If you want to nickel and dime it, I suggest you go find some fucking tapes. If you really want currency, go to the next floor.
There's a lot of that there.
Oh, yeah.
Next
You see-
floor will have the currency in which you wish, at the volume you wish, at the quality you wish. Here,
Yeah.
the fucking famine,
Oh,
the drought.
my-
It's just.
you you just reminded me of something.
Uh,
I was hoping you could find time for one nice little night together, as I find myself in a position of having to head up soon.
That's a 180 on the conversation. I'd propose I could find a date.
I'd really appreciate it, because I'd like to celebrate my movement with you.
Not like a bowel movement, right?
No,
That's
I'm
a
going
guy
up to the
thing,
next
right?
floor.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, well,
That-
yeah, yes, we can.
Ascension, I guess, is the right phrase for it.
You go get him. Yeah, I'll have something. Yes.
Fantastic.
Uh,
Anyway,
people move up anyways.
what's that?
She's like, she kind of mumbles, "How the fuck did people move up anyways?"
I ate a Tyranid heart.
What? Sure.
I don't know what they are still. I just found out what they're called, and it almost killed
They
me
eat
repeatedly.
solar systems.
Oh, is that what they are? Explains a lot.
Yeah.
Explains why my father's
Why
side
did
was so
you
happy to
live?
kill me.
Your biomass to them, which is considered food.
I
at
cut off
any
its head
level.
with its own arm that I ripped off of it.
That means literally nothing.
I ripped its arm off,
Nothing.
and then I chopped its head off, and it
Literally
died.
nothing. And it's replaced by trillions of others identical like it or worse.
Looks over at Talisha, looks back at nothing. Yeah, I'm not explaining that. It was weird. I almost died. It was cool, though.
That's
We came out.
normal. And that's one-on-one.
We won. You're some warrior thing.
They usually come in packs of 12,
Yeah, the rest were watching.
and they were probably laughing.
When I killed it, yeah, probably.
Yeah,
I don't
'cause
know.
that was the weakest of the bunch.
You see, you're probably completely accurate on that, but it was
That's an attack on
Anyway.
his manliness.
So, Tyranids, I don't
I
know
ate its
why you
heart.
got to leave or take
like-
any biomass with you.
It's, I've got an arm and another, and somebody else has
Wanna
got
sell
another
that?
arm.
I'll give you currency for it.
Hey, Talisha,
Uh-huh.
can I have one of the 2 arms to sell for currency?
Yeah, I just want one.
Cool. Yeah, I'm willing to sell.
Yeah, I'll give you some fun times and 2 coins for it.
You
You got a
see,
hand job from a one-armed lady.
yes, recently.
Well,
Remember?
I've improved my trade.
Yeah, we're gonna call 3 coins, sweetheart.
No, it's got to be 2. That's all I got.
Oh, fine. You're lucky I like you.
I know.
Well, that's 2 more than I had before.
If you really liked her, you would power her up enough that she followed you to the next floor.
Nyx is also desperately trying to pretend she's not listening in on this conversation right now.
Beep. Oh.
Well, I'll have to figure that out. For now, I'll go poke around, do my usual shit. I'll see you, let's say, tomorrow night? Gonna say tomorrow night.
You know what we should totally do? Totally. We should
What's
go
that?
listen to that 3rd tape.
I mean, at this point, I can't do worse than I already have. I mean, if I listen to the 3rd tape, then I can turn whatever caravan is moving that fucking goddamn pack
You
of.
wanna, oh wait, we had a bunch of people going to Soul's place.
Yeah, we're doing that now.
Who's going to Soul's place?
I'm going to Soul's place. Who's
think-
going to Soul's place?
I think the entire team.
I'm not. I have to.
Does Krell not
Girl,
want to
you
come?
may go.
I am
Fine.
absolutely not going. I have no idea what time diaphragm theirs is. I'm absolutely not going in there.
Well, he's not coming.
Yeah.
Everybody else is coming.
Is Firefox coming?
Yes, of course he is. He's gonna touch some stuff in his absence, of course.
But he's here.
Fuck it. You know what?
I'm gonna
Fuck,
make
you-
him
you-
touch
you
stuff
said it was-
because
I'm
that's.
saying, you said it was a
that's
random place of items. Maybe I'll find the item I need in there.
Maybe you will.
You want to go, Krell?
Sure, why not? I need to find a random way above my floor. So, hopefully I'll find it in there.
I see crystals that I
Really
need
doubt
to
it.
touch.
I just realized I'm still on GM layer. I should probably flip.
Probably.
Or I could just pop
Oh,
over to the right
I don't
map.
care. You can be on GM layer.
Oh, I've seen this map. I know this map already. I've seen this map GM layer and otherwise. I helped make parts of this map. What do you?
Shush! No, you didn't. I made this entirely of mine. You know I did.
You did. I made some of the stuff
Alright.
on it though.
Hello, random person thing.
As we pop in, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, curator! I brought friends this time."
That's again subsection A, part 4, paragraph A,
Is it?
dash 14.
Is it?
She's making that up as she goes.
I'm gonna look at her. I'm like, is it? I mean, we can kick him out if it is. I don't want to like.
It's part of my new legislation I wish to submit to Zol.
Oh, I see. You just don't want us to have a bunch of us around.
Because we're gonna touch things and nobody likes that.
Mortals,
Hey, Krell, before you run off
Touch
touching things,
Oh no, I was letting you guys do all your thing. I was just
Mortals
might do what I need.
touch Her Majesty's things, and it's not appropriate because you're mortals, and you're not supposed to touch or even view. Sorry,
Curator,
Her Majesty's
Could-
grand designs.
Can I
could
touch
I
you?
bother you? Could I bother you to please inform them on the rules of this shop, what few there are? Please.
Very well, I will so do so. Everyone listen up, and no, I am not inclined to the mortal draws of physical pleasure because I am a divine entity.
That wasn't the
Can she
question.
change that?
If you touch me, you will disintegrate. I am sorry.
Okay. I will not do that then.
The rules are simple. There are prices here. This is Soul's personal workshop. She designs and displays her grand work. Sometimes there are prices, sometimes there are not. Claim if you can, pay if you must. Everything in here is for those who serve her in the Greater War.
Right. What I figured out here is everything on the outer edges is like the cheap stuff, and the closer into
It
the
is
center
not
you
cheap.
get, the...
How dare you?
I apologize. I misspoke. The stuff that mortals can afford is on the outer edges.
Not
and the
even.
Closer in that you come to the center, the more powerful the items are.
I found
That is more accurate, yes.
tapes.
I am going to go take a look at tapes now. There. Tapes. Things that are
It's
important.
a large statue with a bow and arrow thingy. Whoa.
And vinyl.
I don't really care. I don't play her.
The helmet head. These are the things we're looking for over here.
Why are you calling me by my moniker? What the
Heather! Heather!
What's up?
Gestures to tapes.
Oh shit, that's a lot of tapes. Fuck. You realize I can't afford any of these?
You realize that we need to figure out what we can afford so we can do what we need to do to make sure you don't end up.
You realize that we can afford 0 of these.
I'm mildly aware, yes, but we do have a more important thing to not die to.
Fuck.
We have to figure out what here we need, and then figure out how we're going to pay for it after.
I don't think we get the. I mean,
We can look all we
entities
want.
Of godly
Look,
entities do
I'm going to
credit.
pick one up. See?
You
Nothing
instantly
happens.
grab
Pick 'em
one.
up.
You grab one, and all your fate points are spent.
I'm not actually keeping it. I was going to put it back down.
Yeah.
And then you get your fate points back.
How about that?
See?
That's
Yeah.
nifty.
I'm like, see? Like, it's not going to kill us to pick him up and look at him.
He wasn't sure of that.
He was not sure of that till just then.
You're also not sure of that at all because it immediately took price from you from touching it. What if the price is, say,
Yeah,
3
no,
cards and you
it's
only have
basically
1?
collateral. It's basically collateral.
Again, collateral for any
That's
item for, say,
hilarious.
10 cards.
Point is, we just need to figure it out.
What is this? I look at things.
That's all. Just don't touch it. If you touch it, it might kill you.
She's already touching
I'm
it.
not touching anything. I'm sitting on a couch.
No, you're completely free to look around though.
I'm sitting on a couch.
If you want to. I brought you here for shopping reasons.
I'm sitting on a couch.
Matt,
Alright.
magic vision. What in here and what level are they?
You blind.
Everything in here black.
Nations, please.
No, that is a 100% ability. I don't have to work anything on it.
I
Oh,
pray
it's simply
you fail.
Again, you've never made me roll
Rolls,
this before. It's
rolls
simply
and nations,
labeled-
pray you fail.
Okay, apparently it's a signations now.
You said
For his
I wanna
lich
know
eyes?
magic. You want to roll? You
You
said you wanted
remember
to roll find that. You said you wanted to roll
no,
nations.
I wanted to use the eye power that the Lich gave me to look at the qualification.
It's all black.
list.
Everything is black. There's not a
That's
single
exactly
red
what I
thing in the
asked.
room.
I had asked that, and okay, then I will once again roll Signitions. Before I roll a Signitions, I guess I'm gonna roll an Intelligence to look over this eye thing. Is this technology or is it magical based? Or a bit of both?
Pretty sure mine doesn't explode. It is some sort of magical battery.
A battery, not doesn't. No observational skills useless to me.
It is a magical battery.
Yeah, the moment I learn it's magical battery, become kind of boring. I move away from it. It's not what I want.
Hey, Matt.
No, I'll do it.
Can I have ethereal vision and see anything related to my ethereal crystally face with an influence roll?
Suppose.
No, I failed.
No, so sad.
Does it follow the same rules as previous? I get 2 tries and then a -10 try.
I'll give you the -10 try.
I like -10 tries.
No, you don't. It's gonna suck in.
It's still bad. Still bad.
Suck
Oh, well.
suck.
This book has crystals on it. I'm interested.
Firefox starts looking around the room like, ugh, I can use that. I can use all that shit. I know what that is. Ugh.
Speaking
Weak.
for him while he's in the chat.
So amazing. I could use that. Man, Lone Ranger would be the best with that shit. Wait, Johnny is not actually voicing it because he's so fucking quiet. So I am playing. Simulation. Distance is futile because I am the GM.
Ooh, how long until somebody touches something? That's a skull. You should touch it. Touch it, bro.
Okay. So Krell runs across the room.
No, I'm going to roll all of my knowledges on this here skull.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah. Necromancy, voodoo, and shade. All terrible.
Not shade.
All terrible at magic. Why are you so bad at magic?
Nope. Check tester.
No.
It's not
The
a
shade
shadow.
doesn't give anything? No, it's not a shadow.
No shade. Check tester.
Nope,
A
check
what?
tester. Nope, check
What do you want
tester.
from me? I can't understand. That's not English.
Nope. Check tester.
It's nope, check tester.
Matt is at the time of the night where he loses all ability to speak English.
Oh, come on. It's a joke.
Does
It's
nobody else get this?
No.
Basically, there's a taxidermy individual. He runs off a very low budget gimmick where it's like, is that a real duck? Nope. It's Chuck Testa taxidermy.
Yeah, you
Nobody
did
else
not make that any. No, not at all.
Nope. I guess nope. I lose. You're right.
Here's
I'm sorry,
an
Liam.
influence
We're
to see if
fucked.
I understand what the
Can I get an extra
algorithm-
fate point for being the only person that got that?
Roll a single digit.
Watch him roll a 1, Matt, and then you regret life.
Nope.
No such luck.
Nope. Chuck Testa.
Nope, check. I just nope, check tested. Can I get another roll?
No.
No. Well, you
Hey,
continue playing
there's
my
a
game.
big Buster Sword with a lot of glowy bits on it.
Anything that passed on influence, tell me, or just absolutely nothing?
It's death. Don't touch that. It's death. It's prolonged death, delayed death. It's death that could be. Could be yours. Could be your death. It could be your delayed death. It could be something.
What would happen if I laser-eyed?
Wait. Describe the skull. Is it an actual skull? Are there runes written on the skull? What is the skull? How big is
Is
the
a
skull?
framed paused skull in time. Is it your death? You don't know.
No, but it has to do with death, yes?
Yes.
I have a very specific dagger that's very attuned to things like that.
It's also power level 1 compared to power level 9.9999.
Compared to power level, I shrug compared to power level unworked dagger. So yeah, I don't know. Any reaction from the dagger to the skull?
You hit it, the dagger explodes.
They just take it out and like in the same presence, it just explodes.
Yeah. The blade
Lovely.
is not like there anymore. Doesn't even
Awesome.
actually impact the skull. There's a barrier. And
I wasn't trying to touch it. I was just like showed the presence, like if there's any like,
no, you didn't
reaction.
specify. You just showed it in its presence.
I didn't say I poked it either. I just said I took out the knife, see what happened. Like it had a reaction. I wasn't
Nothing
gonna.
happens then.
The knife doesn't react to the skull.
Nope. Nope. Check testa. Boom. Working.
Yeah, what I understand from this is looking. Yeah, I'm good. I'm probably gonna leave this soon. Apparently, everything's gonna try and kill me. or
Everything you'd be
or
interested
my
in.
stuff.
All your stuff.
Yeah.
So, Talisha, what you looking at over here?
I
Yeah, Talisha,
want
what
to
you-
know what this sparkly rib cage is.
The sparkly ribcage. It's exactly what it is.
Oh, did I roll something?
What do you want to roll? What do you want to know?
I want to look at it with my third eye and see what
are
I
you looking
see.
at it with your third eye for? You have your third eye can see a lot of things.
Tastiness.
That's very ultra hyper specific. I don't know, but how do eyes determine tastiness besides like? That could
It
be
is
delicious.
10 tastiness points.
It's 10 tastiness points. Okay.
Out of 1,000. Oof. All the other senses really bring in the tastiness points. It's just sight is. If you move that, and if you remove taste, it's like it's not really worth anything.
I don't know. I just
Maybe you should touch it. I'm thinking about touching something soon.
You do it first, and then I'll do it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Bring it on.
All right. Sarah's going to look at this book with its shiny crystals.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna roll influence to see with my magic sight. And I don't see with my magic sight.
It's a magic bus floating with crystals.
Do those crystals look like the kind of crystals we saw in the ethereal realm?
No.
But they're blue.
It's not the same.
I'm gonna reach out and touch one of the little crystals.
Okay. That festival power.
Oh, single digit.
Oh.
Oh, not a single
Oh
digit at all.
no.
My willpower is so garbage. Ah.
Lightning bolt strikes you for roll 2d10. 14 damage.
It kind of burns my hand a little bit. And I just kind of blow on it like and then I realize I don't know if I'm actually blowing any air out of my mouth since it's always closed.
Oh, you're blowing air on your hand anyways.
It's super weird. Hey, I
Well,
touched my thing.
Oh god.
It is.
I was kind of hoping you'd
it
just
is
turn into
reduced by toughness.
dust.
Damage
wants
is
you
reduced
dead.
the damage is reduced by toughness, but not armor.
So that means slightly more, less, more, less. Yes, less.
An amount. It means it's an amount.
All right. Hmm.
Talisha, what do you do?
I guess. I will very slowly put my finger near it.
Near what?
The sparkly rib cage.
How close?
Like a few centimeters away.
Like touching it close or not touching it?
Not touching it yet. Just hovering.
Well,
Hovering over it.
Nothing happens.
Huh?
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. I poke it.
You explode.
Dang it!
The end.
Wow.
Well, alright, so roll 5 body tests at a progressively harder roll. Don't fail or die.
What's a body
Continue.
test? What?
Toughness.
Toughness test.
5 toughness tests.
Yes, each one at a progressively harder.
So, nothing. Minus 10, minus 10, 20, 30, 40.
Yeah, all the way down.
Okay.
Any fails equals death.
Oh. No.
You got this,
Ready, steady, go.
Talisha.
Okay, where is
There you go. Toughness go. Toughness go. You gotta go. You can do it.
Okay.
You have 8 points. You have bone coins. You have Destiny Fragment. Go. You can do it. Woo! Yeah!
I
Minus
thought you
10
had
now.
like unnatural toughness.
Now she has to roll at a minus 10. You're gonna fail. It's gonna be awful. It's gonna be the worst. It's gonna. Oh fuck. All right, minus 20 now. You got two. You got 2 out of 5. You're gonna fail. You're gonna fail. Burn, bitch. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm gonna have
Boom.
to
Fate
shape
point that
point
shit.
it.
Boom. Fate point that shit. Boom.
Oh, well, she passed the next one down.
Oh god. All right. Well,
Okay.
then we got.
You still have to fate point the 31. though.
And
Oh, no,
that's minus 20. I don't even know what I'm doing
Out of
anymore.
That was at minus
nothing,
20.
10, 20, now 30. You have to pass minus 30.
That was I just did
That
a
was
minus
the
Nope,
30.
that was the minus. That was no. That was
Okay, that was the minus 20. We'll count that as the minus 20. Okay, now
Yep.
I'm the minus
What?
30.
But that
That's
wasn't
minus-
minus 30. That wasn't minus
No.
51.
But
Minus
she was supposed to
20,
roll.
minus
I was
30.
supposed to be
Look,
re-rolling
look.
my minus 20, but I
Liam,
Oh.
Liam,
Put in the
pause
right
it and
number.
look. See how there's a 72 out of 31?
I see.
You
I see.
re-roll, but you did it wrong.
Oh no.
another
let's
re-roll. How many fate points
You can
do I
burn.
have?
You can burn. Yeah.
Well, I shouldn't have to burn
Not
yet.
Well, you have to re-roll the same test twice, yeah.
This isn't the same test.
It's
this
not,
is-
yes.
Yeah.
Alright,
she's
roll
already
the
re-rolled.
roll again.
Oh,
Ooh,
now I
yeah.
have to
Now you
burn.
either
I was gonna say,
burn
now
or
we're
use a bone coin. It's up to you.
How many?
Or
do you
use
have
a
bone coins do
or
you have?
burn, then use a bone coin.
I'd say burn and use a bone coin. This is one of those god tier items you really want. Yeah.
Well, you're gonna go up floor if you actually claim this thing.
You'll have to use your 72-hour token, yes.
We only have one other like 72-hour token at this point.
Well, you might have to beg for more at Seeker and Bringer.
I guess we are.
Oh,
He's a nice guy. Come on.
I'll reroll and
Literally
then
the
use
only dice I
a
got before.
bone coin if I fail.
Yeah.
Well, at this point,
Burn
you're
for +20?
kind of. I was gonna say at this point you're kind of in for a pound at this point because when you turn up the penny on this one, you kind of, oh boy, you either finish it or die.
Yeah, sorry. And share or die. I
So
just spilled my bourbon.
I'm gonna
with a
reroll.
+20.
And then if I fail this reroll, I'll use a bone coin. Is that
Yes.
acceptable?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, that's gonna be.
Oh,
you go.
look at that.
Oh
Talisha,
god.
that is disgusting.
But
Why do you do this to me?
was that one? Do you have 2 fails or 1 fail?
She's only got one
No.
test left.
She's got a -40 and that's it?
Yeah, because the 94 and the 21. Yeah.
Well, those were
No.
she already.
Fuck
she already
your
did them.
test. Fuck your single digit. Just no. No. Not gonna happen.
Oh shit! You actually have to roll a
Oh.
one, don't or below.
Yeah, that's exactly it. She
All
still
right,
has the
fate
one
point.
at 31. Does she still have the one at
Yeah.
31 to reroll?
I had exactly the right amount of fate
She needs a
points.
10. She
Yes.
needs anything 11 or below.
Okay.
Nope.
Fine.
I don't accept your fate. Your fate is.
That's a 5.
Gosh darn it!
Yes.
You know, you put things in front of us and we're gonna take them, Matt.
I don't expect you to actually live.
I didn't expect me to live either.
That's so great. I'm so glad I bothered you about touching it,
Talisha, roll 3d10.
Oh god.
That's 3d10 right there.
Curious?
One more. Okay, so.
3d10.
Talisha.
Yeah.
Your body has improved in many, many, many folds.
Oh.
So, you're durable. So, your regeneration is equal to all of your cumulative physical stats, the bonuses combined.
Okay.
You say all the stats?
Yes, all the bonuses. Goodbye.
I am just double checking that I am recording this because I am gonna get John
So,
to
weapon skill is
translate
2,
later.
plus his skill is 4, so that's 6. Plus 3 is 9, plus 5 is 14, plus another 4. So, you have currently 18 regen.
So
She
agility,
had like 50
toughness,
regen
agility,
with
and
her blood
strength,
already.
It's all the physical stats.
including weapon skill and ballistic skill.
Yeah.
Right?
Once per session, if you receive lethal physical damage, not magical, you can ignore it.
Okay.
Once per session, not day, not hour, not just someone goes, I'm gonna shoot you in the fucking head, and you're like, oh, oops.
Oh no.
I feel like that's a situation I get into frequently and that will be useful.
It's not magical. If someone goes, yeah, I'm gonna shoot you with this eviscerator, ultra penetrating, super duper, fuck you, explode around, and you're like, nah, you're fine. Once per session, you can ignore mundane damage source.
But if it's a fireball,
That is a different animal entirely.
and what's the
And there
next
you
one?
go. That's that body. You
She
have
rolled
a
3
almost
things.
limitless level of regrowth, regen. It's just every physical stat affects how much regen you have per turn, and it's just right now you're at 18. And every time you upgrade the tens digit, it goes up. If you get an unnatural, which doubles a stat, well, add that too.
Okay.
So she got a body piece that turned her ability to literally regrow organs in 5 to 10 minutes. That
Now it's
improved
seconds.
that massively. Oh, okay. That's
Yeah,
cool.
take damage. Oh,
Pretty cool.
okay. What did I miss? The
Weirdly
only
enough,
thing you're suffering right now is if someone Kamehamehas incinerates you on the spot, which you don't have enough health for, and you just disappear.
I mean, she
They
might
can't
also
kill you
still get back up.
instantly. You're fine.
It literally has to do double her health to insta kill though. So like your total
Yeah.
maximum health, if it can't
Find an
double your
I
Arcanist.
have
total
a
maximum
pretty
health,
high maximum health
Find an
now.
Arcanist or
If the
a
damage-
Harbinger, and you're good.
This is pretty cool.
It was a good idea to touch things. What does it look like?
Was
How's
it
she
though?
different now?
That was really
Um,
close.
She has underneath her skin. Sometimes her bones pulse. That's it. It's random. Sometimes randomly her bones just glow this beautiful gold aura, and they just pulse across the bone and disappear.
Your body is really weird.
I have a rave inside my body.
That's a great way to look at things. I envy your positivity.
So that's pretty cool. to Think about. All right. Well, Talisha went, I want that, and touched it, and then it disappeared inside her body. And she went, I'm alive. All right.
Somehow.
And now she's power level
Unfortunately, the
4.
curator pokes her head over and goes, well, you took it.
Oops.
So now you replace it.
Oh? You want me to pull my rib cage
No, you
out?
need to replace it with something of equal value.
Oh, jeez.
What if she doesn't have anything of equal value?
She stays here indefinitely until she can produce one.
Well, guess you're gonna sit here and be a shelf thing.
I could just keep pulling out organs until it eventually reached. No.
I somehow doubt it can't be a cumulative value. It has to be a single item that can replace that single item.
I think you only have one
I have
thing
this
on you.
arm.
That's not.
I don't think that's not even close to Black Tier item.
Your Wraith Queen heart is the only thing that she's gonna accept here, I think.
Oh no.
I know.
Oh wait, Matt, is that Wraith Heart a black item?
You can't see it.
So I can only assume that its value is above and or not registered by magic. So it's either not magic, so magical that my vision's
You
blanking
are
it out.
protected from its magical aura from the Lich. You can't perceive it. 'Cause
I
it would
can't
hurt you to
perceive it. But
Hmm.
can I hear this exchange going on of give me
No.
that or
No.
Okay.
It's way across the room. You hear a curator say, hey, you touch it, you absorb it, you buy it. Now replace
I
it.
would just like to
Is the
remind
black
Talisha-
cure good enough? No?
Fuck no.
No, okay.
Talisha, do recall that there was one person that you know who has a variety of items that is claimed from floor 1 to floor 9. So, are currently in his kind of possession? His
Krell!
guardianship?
Do I need to call the boss? I'm gonna call the boss.
No, don't call the boss.
I'm calling the
We'll
boss.
figure
Yep.
this out. We'll figure this
Nope,
out.
calling the boss.
Just chill.
There's one
Krell,
person
I
that
have
has
a Destiny Fragment!
Oh,
Krell's
that's the
ears.
boss.
With that Krell's ears twing ding 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 ding.
Once
It's like,
again, calling in Saul's wrong token. Good job, man.
Okay,
Good job.
so
He always pulls in the wrong goddamn token, Matt.
It's
Matt.
That is
shameful,
the
really.
original token. I like original shit.
No, I didn't, remember?
I don't remember the new one.
I gave it to you a while ago. Now I have to go find it again. Son of a bitch.
What's happened? Is
Look, your new
Soul
token.
popping
That's
in?
the one that's always
is
been on
Soul
every
popping
single
in?
sheet.
No, I changed that a long time
Oh,
ago,
there she
dude,
is.
because I insisted on it.
Nope.
He did.
Nope.
I recall this.
Nope.
No,
Nope.
you
Nope.
did.
He was involved in
I
this.
recalled
Definitely
it.
do that.
Hey, this is what I had on this map. Fuck looking for the new one.
Yep, that's a you problem, Matt.
That sounds like a you bitching problem.
Oh, Matt, again, I'm guessing everyone notices Soul appears, yes?
No, not at all.
Okay, then Krell just shambles. Yeah, you got
I think that was sarcasm.
No, not
no,
really.
no,
She
no,
just
Liam.
kind of appears. If you don't really notice her and you're focused on what you're doing,
Oh yeah.
you gotta know what you're doing.
Yeah, no, Krell shambles over. He's like, so this Fragment. What you want?
Get me out of this,
What did you pick
and
up?
we can work something out.
Again, I just turn at the chicken. So, what did you pick up? Explaining properties that might be an item of equal value.
Wow. I
Yeah.
swear, listening to your voice gives me a headache.
I can't do that. I can't do it unless I do it high. I literally can't do it unless I scream. Like, it's not something that could happen. Let me try. I want that item. Does that work? Does that sound the
I
same?
think it's impressive commitment.
I think it's impressive commitment. It looks like the kind of
Liam
voice
is an
character
old man,
token
exactly.
will talk in.
Exactly.
I believe it's
You're
cancer.
dead.
He's cancer, but it's still.
No. Okay, but what did she say when I demand explain to me the properties of the item taken and possibly find you a suitable replacement? I'll roll commerce if you want commerce, because
I'm
we've now
tired.
entered into a transaction deal. So
I think it might be a good time to call it end session.
that's up to Matt.
You guys are fucking hilarious.
I am actually the GM. I can end it when we please.
I am a GM too. We got 3 GMs in this room, and 2 of us could call end it here.
We'll outvote you.
No!
Matt. We'll outvote you.
Matt
You actually
cancels
wanna
the
end
GM
here?
layer.
I'm really tired. You're
Okay,
really
one.
tired.
Liam?
What?
This
You
is a
wanna
more
nigger?
serious implication
I'm
than many
down
of
for
us
a
really
nigger
care
here.
about or realize this late at night.
No, I realize how pretty bad this is, but you know, I also want to give it to Matt more for having not switched over the picture.
That's true.
It's
It will give
fine.
us more time to complain at Matt.
What do you mean
It
I
does.
switched over the picture? I switched over to Soul's map.
All right, so Liam, what you need to do
That's on another map, bro.
No, that
is
is the one that's supposed to be her standard.
No, it's
Yeah.
That's her
Yes.
public forward face. This is her
Yeah.
private.
No, that's the
this is
one
her-
she likes.
Liam. The solution is easy. Use your GM privileges to delete all
I
copies
am.
of that light elemental
No.
token.
I am.
Just
I can
put
go
it
through a lot
on
of
the
choices.
GM layer. I don't lose it permanently. And then yeah. Also
Matt,
the other
I think you might be a little
yeah.
drunk.
That is another reason why I was gonna.
No, I'm not as drunk as I want to be, unfortunately.
You.
It doesn't
know,
Fine,
you
I'll
change that
just-
you are.
The token is
But-
on the Grand Hall map, which I'll pull up and then
Yeah.
I'll transfer it over to this map.
No, I got it. I'm getting the token in. Don't worry.
Well, the token that I remember is on the Grand Hall map, which was supposed to be for
Well,
verbal
no,
interactions with a mortal populace.
that's
and I
just
was
the one
thinking,
she likes using. You were the only one that ever thought that she was going to use the glowy one. I always protested it because I wanted to do the sundress outfit.
I like the glowy one because it
It
like
fit.
I'm strong. Woo!
Yeah, you always liked it because it gave you like the sense that you wanted, but it was never the one I wanted, and I went over that the first time we did
Silence!
this.
It only means what I want.
We
Da-da-da-da.
went over this when we first made her. I was like,
We can come
Is
back
is
to
the
this another
is the
time.
picture really important right now? I don't think so.
Big
No.
question is, do we want to put the pause button here and come back to it another time?
There's you guys.
I was saying, yeah, like I'm
Alright,
cool with
I'm
stopping
good to
here.
keep
It's
going or
midnight.
pause. But
We got a lot of pauses, so we had 2 pauses.
I'm good to go, but I'll also pause if everyone else wants to pause, so it doesn't really matter.
What are we gonna? Are we doing anything tomorrow and Saturday?
You guys can continue doing things and just carry along Sarah as a head boppable weapon, but I have to go river rafting.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
oh
what
my!
I work tomorrow.
Hey, Matt, is it possible that we talk about, the actual worth of that book I got? Because, like, literally, I spent so much
Dude.
effort to get that thing and resources to get that.
It is
that
more worth
it's
than
nothing.
you can imagine.
I feel like you have that in now, but it isn't.
Dude,
Like, I have to roll so good to get
please
the
take a look at your power level and really look hard. What do you think your current power level is?
I think
No, 1 second. If Azzir before this power up just now was a 2.5,
Apparently.
as he states, if he was a 2.5, I am a 1. If Azzir was a 2.5, I was a 1. I have one stick. One
Yeah.
stick. Again, I'm a power level 1.
Yes.
you also said
This
that
book
his shop does not
has
count
given
in as
me
his power
no,
level.
not at all. And I don't own it. This whole thing, all these things I've been trying to do for 5 days, gaining the book was the easiest part of gaining the shop. And apparently the book is useless and
Good night,
requires.
guys.
Useless.
I'm just gonna say it.
You would have
Apparently
put
is
your
useless.
fist on top of your fist. That's how tall the book is. The tome has more
Yes.
information than you can possibly fathom. It
But
doesn't
if
mean you
every
can read
page
it.
is
It doesn't
blank,
mean
it
doesn't mean you can see it. It's a
I know,
fucking magical
but
tome.
How is it useful if I have to wait for the lich to explain it to me before I can see it or read it? Why
Because
does
you're
it
level fucking
explain
what?
it?
Let me hear it again.
I'm gonna guess 5 there's 1. Power level 1
Yeah.
if I had to guess.
So a magical fucking book of uncomparable
Can the
worth
lich-
is
Sorry.
not readable to who?
Can the lich lie to me or not? Because you told me you
Who
couldn't.
can't read highly
No.
magical tomes because they're fucking don't have the training or the
I
intelligence to
understood
do
that.
it. Let me hear it.
But I also made a previous deal with the lich that he would translate the book for me in exchange for
He
stuff.
will,
and
but
we
he did
also
not
I rolled
specify the speed.
single digits. No, but I also rolled single digits to make sure that he could not adversely lie to me. He could not
didn't.
adversely affect. No. Also, he could not adversely affect my growth rate, and he could not be
And he
unhelpful.
hasn't.
No, he has. He has directly made me a promise of. He has lied to me in the form of the book is at the back. I found it at the. The book of I
Dude,
will translate
that book
for you.
it was in the back, and then you rolled a 1, and then it was in the front, and it fell on your fucking head.
But it's not like I was at the front of the shop when
Hayden.
I rolled the run. I was at the very
Hayden,
back
you
of the
got
shop when I
the
rolled
book.
one.
I wasn't
but the
expecting
book
you to get the book for another 10 sessions, okay?
I
You rolled a fucking 1. Congratulations. Now,
But
you need to learn the language, and the Lich is going to help you, but it's not going to be fast.
I know,
That book
but I have
has
2 days to do it.
power.
I know, but I lose the
Please.
entire shop if I don't get it in 2 days. The whole point of this was that he said that we could get this in 2 days.
You'll be fine.
I would
Has
100%
2
will
day
not
passed?
be fine. No, I
2
will
days haven't
100%.
passed.
No. But also on top of that, I need a power level 4 item. I need to acquire a permit to
Have you
use a
ever
power level
created a
4 item.
teleporter that can bring you to this floor at the shop at your whim?
Also was told that that shop will treat me as scum and will charge me for at least triple the amount of item I have to buy. Meaning that if I want a power
if you're
level
not
4
clever,
item,
if you're
if I
clever and
wanted
put
to-
the teleporter in the shop
you
rather than in the alley
literally
behind it,
forbid. He literally forbid me from using. Said if I were to summon the shop, the bird would freak out and leave forever.
if
Like,
you summon the shop instead
why I
of
have to.
telling a teleporter in the alley next to it, you gotta be clever. The shop is itself defended. Its immediate surroundings are not. It doesn't
No,
care
but
about the alleyways
you
around
also
it.
told me that the magical shop from the chalk stick is charge me at least 3 times the actual value of an item.
The
Meaning that if I want
chalk stick society, the one you called that magical vendor, of course they are. You're nobody. You're a fucking fence trying to sell shit. They don't know you. You sold once. You have no reputation.
pretty good
Sorry.
item and I roll a 1. Okay.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. He deals with how many people per day?
Then
Thousands.
then I have no way of gaining that item. How am I supposed to get a power level 4 item? There's absolutely no. Be clever is not a.
You have so many power level 4 items at the shop, you can haul them all up to the vendor.
The moment they
going.
leave the shop, they're.
If you
The
don't
moment they leave
grab
those beads,
the ultra intense S tier magical items, the Cuckoo doesn't really care.
see, for one of
That's
them,
what-
since the moment a higher level item.
All right, we're gonna talk
rapidly
about this
go up.
at another time, and when I'm not drinking bourbon straight out of the bottle.
I know, but like I think it's because you're partially drunk that you kind of fucked that up a bit, man. Like,
No, I did not drunk it up. I did not fuck it up. Period. Okay, it is a very valuable piece. Yes, you have 72 hours to complete it. You will have plenty of time, with time to spare, to take it with you. Just because you don't have the Destiny Fragment to tame it doesn't mean you can't run up to the shop and put your hand on it when you ascend and go, yeah, we're going up.
but you specifically stated if I did that, it was 6.
You don't know.
You specifically told me it would with the intelligence of when I rolled that intelligence of 3.
If you put your
specifically
hand
told
on
me.
it outside, it's not there. If you run into the back where it's truly there, you also found the
See,
Cuckoo.
You're changing the information. You told me I
Dude,
need.
you found the Cuckoo Clock. The eye. The actual thing you shouldn't have found.
Yeah.
You run up to it and put your hand on the wall next to it. When you need to go up, that should bypass its defenses. Once. The next floor, you will have to tame it or charm it, whatever. But if you can't charm it before you go to the next floor, there are methods to take it with you. Please work with me.
I work with you.
Stop
But I was
fighting
going on,
me.
I'm not fighting. I'm just going on what you told me if I could not tame it, that I would never be able to bring it up with me. Like you specifically
what?
told me the only way to get a
Hayden,
fragment
I just
to a
said.
complex.
I just said a thing.
I know that you
Said a
just
thing.
said it, but
We're going with
before
that.
then,
Going with that. Going
I
with
will
that.
roll
We're going
it.
with
No,
it. We're going
I will
with it.
definitely go with
We're
it.
going with
But I'm
it.
just saying that before then, the questions
Hayden, I'm
were
gonna hang
because
up.
you
I'm
had
going with that.
Okay.
You can take it with you. Stop it.
I will take that. Definitely take that. That's a lot easier than what
There
you
you
said.
go. Congratulations. I'm gonna finish this and I'm gonna go to bed. Congratulations. Good night. Have a good time.
Yeah. Yeah. Night.
Nope. Check tested.
Hey, babe.
Night. I miss you.